Alright, hello everybody and welcome to Darkest Dungeon. Now, I'm hoping this is working as I expect it to. I'll have to wait and see. This game's kinda tricky.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Damn. Okay, so our ancestor... Okay, Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned, heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Progress autosaves constantly, so your actions are permanent. The game expects a lot of you. How far will you push your adventurers? How much are you willing to sacrifice in your quest to restore the Hamlet? What will you sacrifice to save the life of your favorite hero? Thankfully, there are always fresh souls arriving on the stagecoach, ready to engage with the Darkest Dungeon. Welcome everybody to Darkest Dungeon. Now, we've tried to stream this game in the past, but there were problems with the window shrinking. It looks like I figured that out. All I had to do was stop capturing the game and instead just capture my entire display. It seems like it's working. I'm gonna monitor it and keep an eye on it, but yeah, we're gonna try to see if we can get this working by doing a broad spectrum display capture, right? And that also allows me to open up the browser and research, and you guys will be able to see what I'm researching, right? Don't worry, I wiped all my data. You ain't gonna see my porn bookmarks or nothing, but... So we're gonna be hopping into Bloodmoon difficulty. And this is going to be the Cthulhu... No. The Lovecraft estate. Because this game is very H.P. Lovecraft inspired. There's a lot of, like, eldritch horrors and, you know, tentacle monsters and shit like that. Here we go. Let's begin.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors.
Thank you, Zuzi.
So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery
without madness.
The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss,
we will find our redemption. Oh, do you feel that? Do you feel that, viewer? Dear viewer. All right, here we go. The game begins. I'm just going to want to make sure I'm watching my live stream right now. To make sure, because in the past, the screen would shrink up to the corner, right? And I didn't know how to fix it. I think I found a solution, which means that we could theoretically have a Darkest Dungeon series. So, let me just take a look at it here. I have played Darkwood. In fact, I love Darkwood, Bad Wolf. In fact, I got the Platinum Trophy for Darkwood on PlayStation 4. I beat Nightmare Mode and everything. All right, it looks like we're good to go. Yeah, the screen shrinking isn't happening, so using display capture definitely worked. All right.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The Hamlet is just ahead.
I think we could do with a little bit more audio. Let's bump it up to 40.
An ambush.
Okay.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Ugh. Okay, we're gonna use Bulwark of Faith. It's gonna raise our torch light level. Now, this is the way the game works, alright? I'll treat this like a tutorial for those of you who don't recognize it. So, you can have up to 4 heroes on the left side of the screen, right? And those 4 heroes, they have a formation. You can move them in front or behind each other. Certain moves only work in certain locations. As you can see here, Grape Shot Blast only works in the middle 2 slots of your party roster, right? And it targets the front 3 people. It has a damage mod of minus 50%, so every character has a baseline amount of damage. So this move would do 50% of that, so 2 to 4 damage, but it would do it to the first 3 targets in the enemy's roster, not hitting the 4th target, right? So that's how it works. This move, he can use it from the first 3 slots of your roster, no matter where he's located, and he can only hit the front 2 targets with it. This move, he can use it from the back 3 slots, but he can shoot the back 3 of the opponent's team. So it's all about positioning, right? And there's various mechanics that like cause your characters to panic, or sometimes they get ambushed and surprised and their order shuffles, and you have to try to get them back into a position where they can most effectively use their abilities. All right, there we go. $100. All right, we have a fight through this door. Let's eat the food so that he gets some health back. And let's begin.
Dispatch this thug in.
We surprised them, so my entire team gets to go first. As you can see, there's a light level at the top of the screen. We have radiant light. Now, you see this line right here, and that line, and this line? Those lines indicate brightness levels. So right now we're here, which is the brightest light level, radiant. And then if I cross this line, we enter the next light level, and then darker, darker, darkest, right? So right now we have the highest chance of surprising the enemy team. Surprising the enemy team makes it so your entire team gets to go first. But if your team gets surprised, then your entire team gets shuffled, and they might actually all get to go first on the enemy team. It's pretty rough. So we're gonna speed run killing this big guy right here. He's the worst one, the Brigand Bloodletter. We gotta try to bring him down. Now, he has built-in stun resist of 50%, so I could try to stun him right here. I could try, but we have a 50% chance of failing with that stun. So I'm just gonna use my smite ability. Mega damage. 14 damage was the highest possible hit. Really nice. The enemy attacks have special, like, rules and effects applied to them too. His attacks will cause bleeds on my characters. See, I just took bleed damage. 2 damage per round for 2 rounds. So the bleed will go away, but I have to endure it. There's ways to cure it, but you know, you're constantly contending with status effects. This guy's debuffed. He has less bleed resist and less speed because of this open vein, right?
Confusion. Nerves.
And the bleeds actually stack. As you can see, he took 4 damage for that bleed. If I hit him again, it'll be 6 damage per round, right? So he's terminally ill. On his next turn, he's gonna die to the bleeds that we've caused on him. All right. And a beautiful thing to learn is that when an enemy dies to blight or bleed, their corpse disappears. So if I was to hit this guy with a physical attack and kill him, his corpse would be left behind. And I would have to destroy his corpse to get it out of the way in order to move this guy to the front. Because I can't reach this guy back here with my sword swing. It doesn't work. He's in like the 3rd slot. And this attack only hits the first 2 slots, which this big guy is occupying. So we're not gonna hit that guy. Instead, we're gonna use Bulwark of Faith, raise my light level, and buff him. And this guy bleeds out and wanders off to die. Now I can actually hit this guy, right? Now, we are gonna do something special here. I'm going to completely extinguish my torch. Now, look at the effects here. We take worse stress damage. Monster accuracy and damage is greatly increased. Monster crits are way higher. And our heroes get surprised more often when we enter combat. But as a byproduct, we have a higher chance to crit. And we also have much better loot acquisition, right? So, last fight, last light is a pretty important rule in this game. Sometimes when you're about to deliver the killing blow, you can extinguish your torch and try to get as much loot as possible, which is what we're doing here. And you might have noticed the music kicked it up a notch. The music is much more intense now. All right, we got some loot. I got a warrior cap, +5 accuracy for melee skills. Okay, so we can either return to the Hamlet or keep on adventuring. Bandits trapped chest. You know what? Hang on, let me look that up. So you need to use a skeleton key on it. Okay, we don't have a skeleton key, so we gotta go. Right? Yeah, it's trapped. We get blight. There's gonna be, you know what? Best to just show you. I'll just show you as we hop through here. So quest complete. Hello, Indominus. Welcome, buddy. Not too much, man. We're having a good time. How are you doing? No, I can't go blind without the wiki, sweetie. We need research in order to stand a chance, right? I'm balancing it through the fact that I'm on the hardest difficulty, so I'll allow myself complete research. Oh, we got soft on Reynold. -5% max HP.
Welcome home.
Okay.
Such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now. And you are bound to them.
So, after every expedition that you go on, your guys can get good quirks or bad quirks. Sometimes bad quirks will get locked in, becoming much harder to get rid of. You can treat their quirks at the sanitarium, but we haven't unlocked the sanitarium yet. Essentially, the sanitarium allows you to lock in the good quirks that you like and get rid of the negative quirks that you don't like. Very, very interesting mechanic. The tavern and the abbey are used for stress relief. You might have noticed this character got hit with, he got 7 stress, right? Stress is basically like, it makes them suffer psychotic breaks and go insane. And you have to try to manage their stress in addition to their health while you make your way through dungeons, try to get loot, and try to push back the demonic entities that have come through the portal from the mansion up here at the top of the hill. Our ancestor sent us a letter, so I'm not actually either of these guys. These are soldiers that I hired. I am a descendant of the Lovecraft estate, and I think my grandfather opened a portal to a demonic realm, and now this town is like, you know, it's barely surviving. There's a whole bunch of monsters and demons in the surrounding countryside, and we've been tasked with the burden of driving it back and liberating this squalid hamlet from the oppression of the abominations, right? So, stagecoach, recruit new heroes. You might have noticed down here there's actually a bunch of resources. You find these resources during dungeons, right? Crests, deeds, portraits, busts, and you can spend those on various upgrades in various facilities around the hamlet. And basically every time you go in a dungeon, you come back, you treat your soldiers at the hamlet, you get new ones in the stagecoach, hungry for adventure, right?
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Okay.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. So the nomad wagon, she can actually sell you trinkets.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
This is the lore hub. You can like listen to recordings here. So you might be wondering, what the hell is a trinket? This is a trinket right here. We got this as a reward for the previous dungeon, +5 accuracy to melee skills. So you might notice this skill has 90 base accuracy. If I equip that trinket, it becomes 95. This 85 becomes 90. This 85 becomes 90 as well. So you have to try to acquire trinkets to empower your soldiers and make them more reliable in combat, right? Now, I am going to equip that warrior cap on Reynold. And we're gonna upgrade the stagecoach. You can upgrade all of these different places. We don't yet have the guild, we don't yet have the blacksmith, and we don't yet have the sanitarium, but we'll be able to spend these resources to upgrade them like this. I'm about to upgrade the stagecoach, all right? Stagecoach network. So every time you go to a dungeon and then you come back, whether you succeed or fail, the stagecoach will have new heroes for you to recruit. New, you know, allies in your fight against the demons and the hordes. So we want to give ourselves more heroes. You can see up here, 4 out of 10. I have 4 heroes out of the maximum possible 10, but I can increase the maximum of my hero roster, right? And I can also increase the amount of heroes that I get per week. So let's upgrade this twice.
Traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
So if I come back from a dungeon run, I will have 4 new recruits waiting for me.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Now, this is the graveyard where your fallen and slain heroes are buried. You might see I have a counter here, 0 out of 16, that's exclusive to Bloodmoon difficulty. If I lose 16 people, then I feed the darkest dungeon, the heart of evil in the darkest dungeon enough where it destroys our hamlet. So essentially 16 deaths is a fail condition. And if you cross that line, you're done. You lose everything. And that's on top of the inherent punishment of losing beloved heroes that you have spent time, money, and resources to improve and empower, right? So there's a lot of stakes to this game, but that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it immersive and enjoyable. All right, so there's a glossary of tips here. ACC is short for accuracy, right? It's your base chance to hit. Your base chance to hit is accuracy minus the enemy's dodge skill. Yeah, and there's, you know, there's all sorts of different tips here, but I'll take you through the mechanics as we see them. Let's take a look at our newbies here. Warren's Adventurer, Hagiomania, Obsessed with Sainthood. A lot of these, so Obsessed with Sainthood, typically the ones where they're obsessed with something, it forces them to interact with certain curios and objects, which you'll see as we go through. Reynold, for example, has Kleptomaniac, so there's going to be times where he opens up a container and takes the loot for himself, and I won't get to keep it, right? Natural Eye, +5 accuracy for ranged skills. That's pretty good, but she has -20 healing skills, which is pretty bad. Minus 20% on her heals. So this 4 to 5 probably becomes 3 to 4. Okay. All right, well, I guess we have to enter a dungeon. What is this? That's the pause menu. That's our quest goals. Successfully complete your first foray into the ruins. So let's embark. Let's get out of here.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
All right, so the usual suspects. So I need to create a roster of heroes here. All right. I can move people around and adjust their positioning based on the moves that they have. So she can use this move from the back 2 slots. She can only use this move from the front 3. So if I want to be able to use illumination and judgment, then I would need to move here. This guy, however, yeah, back 2 slots, back 3 slots, back 2, front 3. Okay, so I'm gonna actually keep him here, and we're not gonna use illumination with her. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have dazzling light. That's a stun, and I really wish we had it, but we don't. These characters, the heroes that you get in the wagon, are random rolls, and you can't guarantee anything at first. But later you unlock the ability to alter them to your liking, using the gold and resources and treasures that you acquire in the dungeons that you delve into. So it even tells you her preferred position based on the amount of moves she has. Like, she would need to be in this position in your roster to be most effective. Same with him, right? So, let's begin. We have to commence our foray into this dungeon and hope that we can do it. These are our rewards for finishing it. So after we do this dungeon, we'll unlock other areas, and we can actually go to several different places to repeatedly keep doing dungeon runs. And we have to try to, you always get a trinket for completing a dungeon. You always get some of these crests or busts, portraits, deeds, etc. You also get a sum of gold, right? So let's provision and get them ready.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later
in blood.
in blood.
Okay, I will take 1 shovel. The real hard part about this is rationing your supplies and being ready for what's ahead. It can be hard to predict what you'll need and why you'll need it, right? So you just kind of want to pack up some stuff. I'm gonna take pretty much all the torches so we can do last fight, last light. Yeah. We'll take 4 food, enough for 1 eat, I think. I don't know. Let's take 8. So we just used a lot of gold packing for this trip, right? I don't remember. There's like a min-max you can do. This first dungeon is always the same, but they're randomly generated after it. I don't remember the min-max of it. So we're just packing generously to make sure we have what we need, right? So let's embark. I have a key, a skeleton key. I have a shovel, some torches, food, anti-venom, and holy water. The anti-venom comes from the Plague Doctor, and the holy water comes from Reynold, my crusader. Oh my god. Your first expedition into the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious and be careful. Alright, let's go to the map. So you have to click on the room that you want to go to, and then you have to walk through the hallway. Typically, fights will happen in these hallways. Okay, salvage the unburned torch. Let's use it.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we're entering a room. We surprised them. All right, let's try to bring them down quick. Damage mod minus, okay. Hmm. 4 to 7 damage. He has 5 health. We might finish him off, but I could get a guaranteed stun on the guy in the back, which may be more prudent to do. You know what? We're gonna attack the guy in the back. Yeah. Now I'm going to use this on the guy in the front. And now I am going to put out the lights and use zealous accusation. Kill them both. And we managed to finish the fight in the dark. Unlocked strongbox. Let's open it. Okay, we got a shovel, anti-venom, a gem, and a portrait. Now, we have to use torches to restore our light level. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Use the shovel to clear. If you don't have a shovel, you can get your guys to remove the rubble by hand, but it causes them a significant amount of stress. And you want to keep your stress as low as possible. You might notice these guys, they have 25 stress. That's because this is a level 1 dungeon, but they were level 0 heroes. They were newbies, right? So they actually got, when you go into a dungeon that's higher level than your hero, they get a stress bonus just for entering it, right? Shit. Uh-oh. All right, our position has been altered. Let's use disorienting blast on this guy right here. It shuffled the party and it moved him to the front. All right, now, we're gonna stun this skeleton right here. We're gonna try to. He has a 25% chance to resist it. Now he doesn't get his next turn. And I can shoot whoever I want. We're gonna move this guy back into position. So now everybody's in their proper position again. The shuffle is over. Okay. Oh, we missed. We missed, chat. So these guys, they have high dodge. See, dodge stat of 12, speed stat of 7. These guys are not damagers. What these guys are meant for is they inflict very high stress to your allies. That's their goal, is to stress you out as much as possible and cause psychotic breaks. But he's stunned, he's out of position, he can't even use his stress move from the front. All right, let's finish him off. Right on, he's terminally ill, so on his next turn, he is dead, like completely. All right. Ah! All right, we missed. You know what? Minus 15. Let's try to finish that guy. Yeah! All right, that's one enemy slain. Now we're gonna use disorienting blast on this skeleton to stop it from hurting us, if we can. Look at disorienting blast. Clear all corpses. We killed this guy with an attack, so that's a corpse now. Essentially, it takes up a slot, and I can actually use certain moves, like this one, to not only shuffle the enemy and stun, but I can also clear the corpses. So boom, the corpse disappears, right? Unfortunately, he resisted our stun, so he's not stunned. Oof, 8 damage. You know what? We're gonna cast a heal on him. He needs it. All right, now we're gonna try to stall here. Okay, he's stunned. So we can use that stun. We're just gonna move him forward. And then we're gonna use this to heal him, right? We're casting heals. We're stalling for 1 turn just so I can get a little bit of heals in before we continue. All right, now we have to finish this guy off. So, last fight, last light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
And we got extra loot because of it, right?
Black as death.
That black as death. All right, now let's use some torches.
As the light gains purchase,
And let's head in.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hello, Spy Spotted. Welcome. How are you today? All right, this room is empty, but we got scouting. That's huge. So when you... Oh, double scout. When you successfully scout a room, we can't be surprised in either of these battles, which gives us extraordinary advantage. Extraordinary. All right, let's keep going. Ah, Okay, he just stole that. He stole that stuff. That's a byproduct of his kleptomaniac. We can treat that at the sanitarium, but not until we've unlocked the sanitarium. All right, now let's use the torch. And let's pop in here. All right. Now, this guy in the back, he's pretty dangerous. How do I want to approach this? Let's aim for the guy in the back. Yeah, 9 damage. That was rock solid. And we are going to use disorienting blast on him. Try to stun him, right? And we shuffled their party. This guy in the back here, he's gonna have a worse attack because we shuffled them around. Now, we gotta try to take out this guy in the front. Nice! We got to dodge. Okay, it looks like this guy would have to be in zone 4 in order to have a worse attack. He does not have a worse attack right now. So I'm going to do 7 to 13 damage on this guy. We might kill him. 11. Good.
As the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Bang! Motherfucker. All right, we need to try to stun the guy in the back. He resisted it. Shit. All right. We're gonna do a party heal. Ooh, maximum effect. That's sick. Okay, 4 to 8 damage, 3 to 7. I could damage both of them, or I can make sure that I kill somebody with this. Yeah, we're killing that guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So this guy, he used bayonet jab. When he's in the front, see, he's got a crossbow. He wants to shoot. So bayonet jab is a move that he's forced to use in the front, and it moves him back by 1 square when he uses it, right? So you want to knock your enemies out of position as often as possible. It gives you the advantage. Anyway, we shot him. We're gonna try to stun him. He dodged it. Okay. Let's heal. He can't even move back anymore because there's no enemy for him to go behind, right? Do we do last light here? I think we can.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Okay, we got some treasure and a backup torch. That's good. Now we can actually stress relieve somebody. Or we can interact with this for a heal, I think. It is a holy fountain. So, holy fountain, darkest dungeon. I can either find loot at the bottom of the fountain, or it's a 50-50 chance, or the water can reinvigorate my hero, which heals me and restores stress, or I can use holy water on it to gain a super holy fountain effect, which heals and gives me stress reduction. I do have a holy water. So let's heal this guy. Divine benefit, his health is restored. All right, and now we are just gonna walk in the dark. I'm not gonna use my torches because we've scouted these hallways. We don't need to waste our torch. What I need to do is disarm this trap. Now, this guy has a 90% chance to successfully disarm that trap. As you can see, each hero has a chance to disarm it. If it wasn't for our scouting that we got, we wouldn't even see this trap and we couldn't disarm it. We would have to walk into it. And then the dodge chance of the hero that stepped on it would determine whether or not they took damage. We successfully disarmed the trap. All right, now we're gonna go to that battle room over here. I successfully disarmed both traps. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing
Let's
star
go.
is born.
Nice, we surprised him. Okay. We get to move first. We're gonna start by using disorienting blast on the stress dealer back here. We successfully moved and stunned him. Now, I'm gonna wanna focus down this guy who causes the bleeds. He's got 6 HP left. That does 4 to 8, 4 to 8. We have to hit him with this if we want a 100% chance of killing him. All right. Stressful incantation, shit. See that? 19 stress, and he reduced our light level. We gotta finish this guy off. Let's stun that guy. Try to stop him from hurting us. Yo, they keep resisting our stuns over and over again. Nice! Alright, we got a crit. When you get a crit, you typically get a buff on that character and a potential stress heal on everybody. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, we're gonna go last light.
Darkness closes in.
There we go.
Haunting the hearts
Okay.
of men.
We need to use a skeleton key on this chest in order to loot it. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Now we're just gonna grab this chest right here. Nice, Reynald didn't take it. He could have kleptomaniac that, but he didn't. We got a skeleton key and some gold. Let's backtrack. It's slower, but we can go back through this door and then we will head over here where we have to go. A new trap just generated here. Every time you enter a hallway that you've already cleared, the game has a chance to generate either a new fight or a new trap. All right, now, let's light up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Shit,
only
he
the
just took
strength
another
to follow
container.
it.
That one had a lot of food in it too. All right. We got a hunger check. Okay, so if you eat food, like during the hunger check, if you don't eat anything, you take damage and you incur a lot of stress. But if you have food, then your guys eat, they don't take stress, right? You gotta try to make sure you have what you need for that hunger check. It's pretty important. So, let's eat 2 of those on him so we still have enough for another hunger check, and let's begin the fight. I'm doing pretty good, Spy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful day. I do play with all the DLC active, yes. Let's continue adventuring, because there's actually still another room that we can go to over here. Use the shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, we have full light, and there's one more fight in this room with a chest. We have to earn our bread. This is gonna be the hardest fight of the dungeon for us. That guy has high dodge. We got him. Tempting goblet. Nice, we dodged it. Okay, we didn't get crit. You can always be thankful for that. Now, we're gonna use, instead of stunning, we're gonna go with plague grenade and try to blight them. That's 4 damage per round for 3 rounds. That's gonna help us out. It definitely kills this guy in 2 turns. All right, let's use this. Okay, he's terminally ill, so he's gone on the next turn. The blight's gonna kill him. Now, should I go for a stun? I don't think so. 3 to 6, 7 to 13. Let's do this right there. All right, I'm gonna weaken this guy in the back. The blight will help us to work on him.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And then I can actually double up his blight. And then yeah, let's try that. Let's double up his blight. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna take 8 damage per round. He'll get a hit on this round, but then the next round he won't. He'll die. Let's go for Zealous Accusation. I might kill this guy while also damaging this guy. Success.
Give them no quarter.
This guy has a protection rating. That's why it seems like we're doing less damage to him. You can see his stats at the bottom right-hand corner there. Prot, 25%. That's protection, right? Okay. Let's just attack that guy. Yeah. We get a little... Alright. Now, we're gonna have to go last light here. This guy might get a hit on us in the dark. Okay, we managed to outspeed him. Good. Yes. We won. Okay, journal page. That's lower. May as well keep it if you find it. Anyway, I can unlock this. We have the key. Sweet. 8 crests and 6 busts. That's huge, buddy. All right, let's get out of here. We did great in this dungeon. Our rewards are as follows. 5,340 gold, excluding, I think, this reward. And we got 10 busts, 2 portraits, and 8 crests, but no deeds. Okay. She got irrepressible, 5% virtue chance. So, when your stress reaches 100, you have a virtue check. And you're either going to get an affliction, like you're gonna become abusive or angry or resentful towards your teammates, or you're gonna get a virtue, which is like, they get a second wind of hope and vigor, right? Really inspiring when it happens.
Tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
All right, we have the tavern and the abbey now for stress relief. We have new heroes available. Let's take them.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Okay.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
So there's several different options in the abbey as well as the tavern for stress relief. But there's also certain byproducts that can happen. Like if you put someone in the brothel, they can end up getting a venereal disease, which you then have to treat. Or if you put them in the gambling hall, they might gamble away one of your good trinkets. Like there's catches, right? I think there's a place where you can check what happened, like notifications. Yeah. So let's check our new heroes. Less dodge, increased disease resistance, and an increased chance of winning while gambling. Less stress in the ruins. Hand of Light is really great against unholy targets. We got a bounty hunter. Right on. He might be someone that we want to use. And we got another plague doctor. Okay. All right, we need to prepare for another expedition. So we now have 4 options for the ruins here. Some of them are medium dungeons, but medium dungeons are crazy hard to do. Like really hard to do. They're a lot longer and you have to camp and stuff. And as you can see, a lot of trinkets are class specific, right? So this one only works for the leper. This one is more healing received for the leper as well. This one is only for the Houndmaster, providing a boosted stun success chance, which is great, by the way, at cost to -1 speed. So the way that speed works in this game is that everybody has a speed value, I think, between... let's see here. I think that there's like, you can have speed 1 to speed 8, so other classes like this guy, 7 speed, really fast, right? But then everybody is applied a random dice roll on top of that, so you might end up with a situation where the slow people outspeed the fast people, but by and large, the statistics mean that those with a faster speed stat are gonna go first most often, obviously, right? But there's at least a chance that slower characters will go first. But there are ways to circumvent that, though, like, there's limitations to the dice rolls. So if you have speed trinkets on someone who already has high speed, then they'll outspeed everybody no matter what, because the dice roll cannot shift it in the, like, the dice roll cannot change the result, right? Unfortunately, I think the best one is this one, but it's guarded behind a medium dungeon. Thankfully, Reynold did not have his kleptomaniac skill lock in. So it might be possible for us to treat that in the sanitarium, but we do not yet have the sanitarium, so we're not going to use Reynold on this mission. Which sucks. He is a strong fighter. Let's unequip the warrior's cat. Put it on somebody else. And we're gonna not bring Reynold on this mission. Dismas is okay. He looks ready for another run. This guy's pretty stressed out. So is she. Leaving them behind to rest might be a good call. We have a new healer. We got the bounty hunter. So he's most effective in slot number 2. But he has some effectiveness in slot 1. So he can't use flashbang in slot 1. That's the catch with him. This guy has most effectiveness in slot 1. He has crush, melee attack. He doesn't have bellows, unfortunately. That bellow is his best move for sure. It debuffs the speed and dodge capability of the entire enemy team. Debuffing the entire enemy team's speed means that your entire team is going to outspeed them the vast majority of the time, right? Alright, buff target with better dodge and less stress. Buff target with better accuracy and crit. Plus 15% damage while guarded. Guard ally while buffing self with prot. So he's not, you know, this guy's a beater, basically. He's a beater for the front. But we'll have to use him. And let's put this new healer back there. And you. He does have a double stun for the back row, which is pretty good. So the Plague Doctor is a very interesting class. He has blights, which do really powerful damage over time. He can afflict bleeds to the front row. There's locked abilities here. You can unlock those later when we unlock the appropriate building in town. And Disorienting Blast is the one that I was using before, where it shuffles the enemy party while also stunning a target and clearing corpses. This double stun could really come in handy and help to shift the odds in our favor during this expedition. You might also notice that these Plague Doctors are a different color. There's different color codings to the outfits, and you can even change them. You can rename the heroes, you can alter their abilities, you can alter their appearance. Lots of stuff. Now, it's a damn good thing that we have Dismas, because we're gonna have to camp during this dungeon. We'll have no choice. But we can use Bandit Sense because there's a chance that after you're done camping, you'll get ambushed by monsters. This prevents that from happening. And it gives me an increased chance to surprise enemy teams for 4 battles. Huge. Preventing nighttime ambush is huge, because when you get ambushed at night, not only does your team get shuffled, but you also get surprised. Like, you get surprised and it's dark. You don't have any torchlight. So it's damning. It's horrible. So making sure that whenever you do a medium or long dungeon and you have to camp, making sure you have someone who can prevent nighttime ambush is so important, dude. Anyway, we might have to make do with this group right here. I would love to get this Houndmaster trinket. That could really come in handy. So we're gonna have to be brave about this and hop in and try to get it done. Let's take all the torches so that we can do some last light. I'll take 2 shovels, 2 skeleton keys. And I'll take 16 food for the journey. Yeah, 2 skeleton keys, 2 shovels, 24 torches, and we'll see what we can do. If you run out of shovels, that can be pretty punishing, but we're gonna hope that 2 is enough. You can loot more on the way if you're lucky, right? So this is it. These are our provisions. This is what we're taking. Let's go. Yeah, Superman. Well, we only have 16 character deaths allowed.
Be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of
Oh
our
god.
noble line?
We'll have to backtrack through this dungeon, it looks like. We have 2 paths. We spawned in the middle, which is a very disadvantageous way to start. Shovel pile. I need to complete 100% of room battles.
Even the
All right.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The crate is empty. All right, we have a fight. Spiders. These guys are evasive, but they're brittle. They're evasive, they hit hard, but they're brittle. So, okay. That's terminally ill on the next turn. Webbed. Reduced blight resist, and I'm marked, so I'll take more damage from some attacks. Alright. Yeah, I got blighted. Shit. 1 damage per round for 3 rounds.
Executed with impunity. Their
Okay.
formation is broken. Maintain.
We got some treasure. Let's use a torch and pop in the room. Okay. We got scouting. Yes. Okay, we can see things up ahead. I'm gonna save that bag for later. Maybe we'll try to get it when it's dark. Use a torch. We have, the reason why I'm making sure we have full light before we go in a room is because that maximizes your scouting chance, right? Yeah, definitely a good call. Man, Dismas is your goated character when you first start a playthrough. He is the one that you need, like, straight up he is. All right, we're hungry. Let's eat. Use 2 torches. We have a fight. Here we go. Nice! We surprised them. Okay. Yes! Okay.
A faint hope blossoms.
Sometimes, man, all you do is miss and fail, right? So we're doing good. Honestly, we're doing okay. Do I plague him or try to stun him? The plague is guaranteed damage. That attacks 3, but with low accuracy. And I forgot to give him the accuracy trinket, so I think I'm gonna plague this guy. I'll try to. He might resist it. Fuck, he resisted it. Okay. All right. Shit. Yeah, that could be rough. Uh-oh. No, I've never done a torchless run. I can't even beat it vanilla. Like, just regular Bloodmoon, I really struggle. Shit. Now we're out of battle formation. Alright, let's try to go for the plague grenade again. Got it. Okay, at the very least, we have that. Nice! Oh, that was sick. Okay, rest in pieces. Alright. We gotta take out this guy. He's squishy. You'll die the fastest. Now, we need to move her back. Nice! 2 dodges, man, that's great. Okay. There, she's back in position. Woo! Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I think we're probably gonna camp here. So we'll last fight, last light this shit. Let's go for the heal. Nice. That move is supposed to stun me and move me, but I resisted both. That guy obviously has very high resistances for, yeah, 40% stun, 40% move. He's a tank. All right, 11 HP. We gotta go last light now, because I might get a crit and finish him off.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
But he has a higher crit chance now, which could be really bad for us if we don't finish him off. Oh shit, he's getting a hit. One way, yeah, he's getting a hit. Oh. Okay, no crit. We're good. We're good. Got him.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy.
Mega loot. All right, let's move back into fighting position. And what is this? A sarcophagus. Hang on. So I have a 60% chance to get treasure, 20% chance for it to be empty, and a 20% chance to get the Thanatophobia negative quirk. So what I'm gonna want to do is take a look at my guys and see who can afford it. Like, who am I least likely to keep over the long haul, right? So we're gonna look at a few things here. We're gonna look at the camping skills, the abilities, the quirks. All companions, more damage and more crit for 4 battles, but that's a 75% chance. That is guaranteed boost to crit and dodge. Okay. Half decent. She has prey, which... a little bit of stress relief, accuracy, and dodge for 1 companion. So she's not too special, right? She's a healer, sure, but she's not too special. Heal 15 HP for 1 companion, remove blight and disease, remove disease from self, stress heal. He's got great abilities though. I feel like this is the one guy I should definitely keep. And Dismas, of course. So it comes down to I open it with this guy or I open it with her. And I think I'm gonna open it with her. Nice. Okay, didn't come down to the worst case. I don't have enough room to carry what's in there. So we'll just get rid of the medicinal herbs. No, we could use those. Let's get rid of the bandage. Shift click to discard the bandage. Take the busts. And we're gonna camp in here. Yo, we're scouting! Nice! Double scout and a treasure room. No way. You can only find treasure rooms in medium dungeons at least. It needs to be like a medium dungeon. All right, let's camp. It's time. Okay, we're gonna...
together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, we'll have half rations. And then we're gonna use bandit sense. Definitely. So yeah, when you're camping, it's a time to like, you can buff your characters. You have 12 respite points that you can use. We used 4 of them on bandit sense to prevent nighttime ambush and improve my ability to surprise enemies for the next 4 battles. Stress is pretty high. So if we could lower this guy's stress, it would be good. But let's definitely use tactics. That's boosted crit and dodge for 4 battles for the entire party, right? Okay. We get one more move. Clean guns. Accuracy, damage, and crit for ranged skills. That would make him a fucking beast. Or I could boost everybody's damage with a 75% chance of also boosting their crit chance. All right. Nice. We got it. Everybody has plus 13% crit, plus 10 dodge, and plus 10% damage. Oh, yes. Okay. It's time to rest. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy the respite. Nothing happened to it, old fart. We're just playing something else today. How are you? I'm ready for battle. Let them come. No chance of foraging for timber now. Best press on. The stonework is far older than the manor above. What foul use were these halls laid?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay.
We
Let's go.
require only the strength to follow it.
I'll loot these on the way back. Nice, yeah. Surprised them, buddy. We're gonna have an easier time for the next little while. I have a 20% chance to crit. That's rather substantial. We're just gonna blight this guy. Okay, he is terminally ill in 2 turns. Nice. Slain. All right, this guy's dead on the next turn. We dodged his attack. Glorious. Dodge. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the buffs. The buffs are making a difference now, eh? So now we have to start, who has the lowest speed in my party? 3, 4. We're gonna buff the healer. Buff her speed so that I can get more heals in and maybe stall this fight out a little bit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, he's ready to kill. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Camping boosts are amazing. Straight up they are. Now, we're just gonna stall by, like, attacking this corpse a couple times. Party heal for 1 each. And I think we can finish the fight now. How many torches do we have? A lot of torches, so... All right.
And wonders can be found in the most
Finish him off.
tenebrous
Get
corners
bonus
of this
loot because it's dark. Yeah, don't worry about it, old fart. We're gonna go back to it. All right, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. And now we're gonna loot these bags now that I'm in the dark. By the way, old fart, if you're looking for a new game to get into, I can totally recommend Darkest Dungeon to you. I've been treating this first episode kind of like a tutorial for how to play it, so if you were interested, maybe you could check it out. I'm gonna get rid of the citrines, I think. They're a very low value gem. We don't need the journal page either, but you know, we're gonna want the space. Nice. Okay, let's go. Pressing on. I can't believe we have a treasure room back there, man. We could end up getting great things. There's a stack of books right here. Let me look up what those do. %, odds. I gain a quirk, 66% chance of it being positive, 33% chance that it's negative. 40%. I take stress damage or torch damage. 20% odds. The volumes are desiccated and unremarkable. Use torch. The hero destroyed knowledge must bear the guilt of it. God, no. Yeah, we're not gonna interact with these books. They are a very risky... Oh, shit! Oh, okay, we still surprised them thanks to the scouting buff that we have. Oh, that could have been so bad. Let's light up.
A blazing
Okay.
star is born.
This enemy has a higher chance to resist stun than it does to resist blight, so we're gonna try to blight it. Nice. It has a damage over time effect applied to it now. Let's whack it. All right. It is terminally ill in 2 turns. Let's start working on the frontliner here. Oh man, yeah. Okay, terminally ill. He's dead. He's dying this turn. He won't stress anybody out.
By inches.
Oof. We're gonna want to give him a heal. Okay, terminally ill on that guy. I don't think we're gonna do last light this time.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There's an Iron Maiden here. I think I can use medicinal herbs on it to like disinfect it. Oh yeah,
Glittering
I got some loot.
gold, trinkets and baubles.
We're just gonna get rid of the
Pouring
citrines.
blood.
All right, so after this battle, we have to backtrack, grabbing loot on the way, and then we have to try to kill whatever battle rooms are over here in order to successfully complete this dungeon. Man, our camping skills are pulling so much work for us, like. We're not getting many crits, but we are getting a lot of dodges. Okay, he's terminally ill if I get the blight on him. Double blight. Nice. Okay. And let's hit this guy. That's quite a fight. That's a lot of enemies there. A lot of raw damage enemies. We might have some healing work ahead of us. We got the dodge. Very nice. Yeah, these camping skills made all the difference. All the difference, right? Like, shit. He got moved and stunned by the shield bash. Okay. He's terminally ill. This guy has the more dangerous attacks. This guy has more crowd control, like stun and moving. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Power of the Lord. Okay. We got to make sure that we last light for this. Let's put our torch out now. Just in case we get a crit and finish him off instantly, right?
A glint of gold.
Shit, he might get a hit on us. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was rough. Okay. Let's cast a heal. Oh, crit heal too. Okay, well, there we go. Chaos. All right, we got good stuff.
As victories mount,
I don't think I'll take the
so
blood.
too will resistance.
Okay, now let's grab this loot after we reorder our party. Use the skeleton key.
Finding the stuff is only the first
We got
step.
trinkets.
Now it must be carried
Okay,
home.
let's equip the blight charm on our plague doctor. That's a leper only trinket. Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs to take it. And we'll just not take that torch. All right, let's go. We have to backtrack through the dark and grab these treasures littered about. We might get a lot of stress walking through these hallways, but that's a normal thing. You have a set chance, a higher chance in the dark, mind you, to get a stress ping on one of your characters while walking through a dark hallway. Hopefully we don't get too many. I want to check out that fucking treasure room over here. Oh, we got another hunger check. That's bad luck. Hopefully we find more food. All right, we'll get rid of those citrines. Shit, okay, we spawned a battle there. We'll have to torch up. Let's go into this secret treasure room. Ancient artifact. I think I need a skeleton key for that. Hang on. Secret room. Ancient artifact curio. Hang on, what? Okay. All right, yeah, we need to use the skeleton key. Oh.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Bonus prot, but also more stress. Barristan's head. So that's protection. It's like a 25% damage mitigation. Let's take that. Fucking 2 food. Let's... I might get rid of that, redemption armlet. All right. Now we need to torch up.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
TVR Tico, how are you doing? Welcome. And same to you, JJ. Good to see you, man. That lady has the power of the Lord. Lord have mercy. Except against unholy swine. Okay, it's terminally ill in 2 turns. Our stress is looking pretty rough. This long dungeon has been very hard to do, and it's, you know, we're struggling here. I'm worried about the outcome overall of the dungeon, but we'll see if we can get it done. Like, we might have to retreat. It's okay to leave if you can't quite make it, right? Like, okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. One more, and then there was one. I can last light here. One more time.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and butchery.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll leave that behind for now. It's 225 gold, but I want to loot this bag in the dark. All right. So we got a portrait. We're gonna use these torches, delete them, take the portrait. Victory. We made a lot of gold with this. Look at that, man. Like, that 3,500 each, that's huge. I just hope we don't get another hunger check, man. We burned through our food. Like, we literally burned through our food doing this set of hallways. The thing is, I don't know if we can do like a half ration hunger check. We only have 2 food left, right? So I should have packed more food. Next time I'll bring 20 instead of 16. Oh shit. Take damage and stress. Oh god.
For such a little thing.
You see that?
A bite of bread. height, the promise
Shit.
of safety.
Oh god. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay, yes, scouting. Alright. What is that? Shambler's altar. No. The Shambler is so dangerous and deadly. Yeah, the Shambler is a horrifying creature. I want to take a look at the curio. Yeah, if you put a torch in there, it summons the Shambler, and he is such an extraordinarily deadly creature. It's honestly so terrifying to go up against him. Anyway, there's nothing here. Let's go back. But the Shambler's balanced by the fact that his drops are extraordinarily powerful. Like, nice. Okay, successful disarm on the trap.
Wealth beyond measure.
100 gold.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I may as well just eat that. Okay, take the gold. Now let's light up. And go in. Hopefully we got what it takes, boys. Hey, it's good to see you, Lone Star. Hope you're doing good, buddy. All right, we need to focus on trying to kill these guys as soon as possible. Oh, they both dodged. Oh no. All right, guys, this is where it gets really bad. Like, we're talking really bad. Yeah, he's become irrational. Oh no.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge.
Oh no.
Into madness.
Oh shit, this guy too. No. Oh god. Okay, this is like party wipe fucking territory here. All right. Now they have a chance of doing bad things to each other because of their afflictions. I killed one of them. Nice. At least we have that. Jesus. Got him. He's terminally ill. We gotta heal people, man. Like,
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
oh, they're focus firing on him. Okay. See, he's causing stress to my entire party now because he's like going crazy. He's literally losing his mind due to the stress. And you might notice he's at 100 out of 200. 200 is a chance to literally get a heart attack and die.
Heroism or cowardice.
We're gonna buff her. Jesus. See, he just declined getting healed. He was like, no, I don't want to be healed.
Compassion.
That's what it does when you have an affliction like that, right? He rejected a heal. See, and now he's causing stress buildup to the entire party. All right.
This expedition at least promises success.
I managed to force the chest open, but you get more loot if you unlock it with a skeleton key. All right, let's use torches. Oh God. I don't think I should be continuing. Jesus. Nice. Oh my God. Okay. At these times, when you're this thin, it's almost a good idea to not even continue, right? Like, we're gonna buff her instead of blighting him. It's a gamble, but I need to try to get more heals. Oh God. 141 stress, Jesus. Okay, let's try to blight him. Oh, he dodged it. Bro, he dodged twice. No! All right. God. Okay. Okay, he's terminally ill on the next turn. Oh, thank God we dodged that. See, it's all... This is crazy. This is pure chaos. Like, let's use the group heal, I guess.
The wounds
Yeah.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, he just passed his own turn. Oh, God. And he rejected a heal, too. He's like, he's getting there. He might die. We're trying. Oh, God. Irrational. No! Oh, this is a disaster.
Will fall to the tempest's winds.
I don't know if we can continue, honestly. It's just getting a little too hairy, right? I want to win, sure, like clear the dungeon, whatever, but
Seize this momentum.
it's too risky,
Push
right?
on to the task's end.
God. All right, mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go. YOLO. YOLO. Oh, shit. Okay. Please don't have a battle in this hall. Fuck. Okay. We surprised him, but this guy's in trouble. If he keeps on rejecting heals, dude, like, he's gonna die.
A hand's breadth.
Oh God, he just cut himself. And he's on death's door now. Shit. Okay, at least he didn't reject the heal. And at least we got the stressor killed right away. God, oh no. Oh no, the bleed might finish him off.
The very precipice of oblivion.
Oh God. Oh God. I think we're losing him. We might lose him. Okay. Well, we didn't lose him. Just barely, like, God. Oh, fuck. Get.
Reeling.
Oh my God. He's gonna have a heart attack if I don't get him out of here, man. Like, oh God. Oh God. Okay, you know what? Oh my God! How do I retreat again? Retreat failed!
And forced to fight on. Death is patient. It will wait.
Uh-oh. God, he is just about to... Oh, fuck.
Terrible vistas of emptiness.
Heart attack.
Themselves.
We just lost him. He's dead. He is straight up dead. Dismas is cracked now, too. Oh, my God. That's one of our 16 deaths. I kind of knew when we spawned into the dungeon right here and there were two forked paths that it was going to go pretty wrong. You can usually predict that sort of thing, you know? Shit. Okay, he bled out.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I take the L and retreat before we lose more people? It's the last battle room. Oh, shit. I should have looked it up. I got a buff. More damage. Fuck, this is the last battle room. We're going for it. We're just gonna go for it. Okay. This could be bad, but we're still gonna try. I just wish Dismas wasn't the one that we're about to lose. Nice. This guy's, oh my god, yeah. Dismas could totally get wiped out here. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh no. No, not Dismas!
Facing the abyss.
Oh. Shit.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh no. Oh god, Dismas! Oh! Oh! No. Oh! Oh! No! No!
Is a tenuous proposition.
Damn it!
Sprawling tomb.
No! Oh my god, I just had a heart attack.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh god, I gotta retreat. It's bad enough already. I should just try to get out of here, man. Okay, retreat.
Cuts losses.
Heart attack, dead. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's get rid of that gold. Take Barristan's head and equip that charm. Abandon quest. We lost 3 heroes on that.
Lessons to be learned.
We made a lot of gains, but man, we lost 3 fucking people. Dismas is a tragedy. He was like our best hero.
Though long years may seek to separate them.
Hello, Mitch. Welcome, brother. I'm happy to see you. How are you? How you been?
Invariably have their dreadful reunion.
That was brutal. That was pure pain.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
All right, let's unequip her trinkets. We need to relieve this hero of duty. She can't handle the tasks ahead. Okay.
Another soul battered and broken.
God.
Aside like a spent torch.
Oh, man. Man.
Make no mistake.
We unlocked the guild
We will face ever greater
and the
threats.
blacksmith.
Our soldiers must be ready.
Oh, this guy's an
The bellows
unholy
blast
slayer.
Once again, the forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
She's a very good frontliner. Very good frontliner. Oh man, let's go to the cemetery. Fucking 3 deaths on my first medium dungeon. We almost made it, but like I should have totally retreated there. It is what it is. You make those calls and sometimes you regret them, right? Oh. All right. We can go on our first expedition to Weald over there. Flagellant, speed trinket, less stress and less speed. Yeah, you should really stick to short dungeons in the beginning, but I wanted the trinket that was on offer, right? We greatly enriched ourselves, but man, did it ever come at a heavy cost. We must honor those who have fallen by being a more intelligent captain and commander in the future. So let's do this short dungeon right here. We'll get 3 deeds and a speed stone if we succeed. She'll be our frontliner on this mission. This guy can be our rank 2. Fry boys, hey, fry boys, yeah. Okay, he's got a built-in stun, but so does this guy. Flashbang. Slower speed on the first round, but yeah, he's a... This guy can actually attack from the 3rd slot, which is pretty interesting. So I suppose we'll go double bounty hunter, but we need to have some type of healer. In the back here, we'll use her. And she can do like secondary damage as well. She's not the best healer, but I mean, we have a lot of damage dealing potential in this party. Hook, line, and yop. All right, let's pop in. Wait, I'm forgetting something. Trinkets. We need some trinkets. Okay. Accuracy from melee skills. Who needs that the most? 85 accuracy. She's got pretty low accuracy on her abilities. Looks like they all do. It's an 85 base, but we'll give them to her. She seems to have the best damage. Hey, Zuzi. This guy can stun everybody, technically. You know what? Since he's the stunner, I'm gonna give it to him. That was fun, eh?
That was remarkable.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that.
We tried to make it to the end, but sadly, there was perishing. All right. Less dodge, but more resist for various things. We don't need those. We're ready. We're ready to hop in. Let's take 1 shovel. No, 2 shovels, 2 skeleton keys. 12 food, and all the torches we can carry so we can do last fight, last light. Yeah, it's a nice, basic, simple loadout. Hello, Mr. Angel, how are you doing? Welcome. Okay, this dungeon will be much easier. We even got an initial scout. Oh, initial double scout. Yeah, and it's 1 path, right? Like, we're not in the middle having to go and branch out 2 ways. The time we really started getting screwed was when we got all those hunger checks on the way back from where we came from, right? That was the rough part. Nice. That's a great start right there. Why can't she use... Oh, there's no fourth guy. Okay, that makes sense. We gotta be quick here. Bleed out. 8 to 15 damage. Let's just use Wicked Hack. And Flashbang. Oh, he fucking dodged it. We have another Flashbang though. Oh, come on! Why? Yeah, sometimes the game's like that. Bro, it dodged literally everything that we did that turn. All right, we got him with that. And he resisted everything. My God. That's just savage. Like, yeah, let's fucking annihilate that guy.
The offensive.
Why?
Because your people are all level 0.
Yeah.
They're all incompetent noobs.
All right, we stunned him, so next turn he won't get to do anything. Son of a bitch. Oh, I accidentally hit the corpse. Well, that's a skill issue right there. I can't even blame the game for that. Like,
Give them no quarter.
okay. Now, we need to try to stun this guy so I can stall out and try to get some heals going. We stunned him. We did it. Let's weaken him. Okay. All right, last fight, last light. Let's do it.
And now, the darkness
Miss.
holds dominion. Black
God damn it.
as death.
4 HP. We have a... okay. Yeah, let's just cast a heal. Oh, no. We just had to miss, didn't we? We had to miss so he could crit me for 16 and put me on death's door. Isn't that fantastic? All right, we're gonna swap positions here. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, right? We got the warning, and now there's reinforcements. Oh, terrific. And we're in the dark.
Annihilated.
This is so fucked. Okay.
Eradicated.
Stress heal, very nice. Miss chilling with you too, buddy. Hey, I haven't seen that many, I haven't been keeping up with the updates for Monster Hunter Wilds, but we should revisit that soon and see if there's any crazy hunts that we could do.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There's a trap up ahead. Who's my trap disarmer? 60, 80. Okay, one of these guys. He failed. Of course he did. This dungeon, man, we're having the worst luck here. Alchemy table. Hang on. 50% odds that an accident occurs and I gain blight, 25% odds that I gain loot, 25% odds that nothing happens. If I use medicinal herbs, I gain loot. If I use a torch, then my light instantly becomes 100. But we don't want that, so we're just gonna search it. Shit. Empty. Oh, come on. I contracted a deadly disease called hemophilia.
In Radiance,
Terrific.
may we find victory.
God, that was the worst first fight ever. Like, we got so many misses, and we also got crit. Like... Let's try to shuffle them around. Okay. I'm gonna Iron Swan the guy in the back. Yeah, we're gonna take out this guy as quick as possible. All right, that guy's trying to get back in position, so he used harmless poke to move forward. And this guy's trying to get back in position too, so he used rushed shot to move backwards. Got him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, Iron Swan. What? Nice. High rolls.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, we got to try to stun him. Got him. Jesus Christ. Iron Swan! What? Let's give him a more meaningful heal. Oh, Mitch, I saw a new game that we could potentially play. It's kind of like Lethal Company.
Or expire.
It's called like Dinosaur Eggs or something. Expedition. It's called Expedition. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we gotta finish this now. Fuck.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay. This guy is gonna die if we don't take care of his bleed, so
An insidious killer.
we're gonna feed him a bunch of food. Oh God. That was rough. Everything about that was so fucking rough. This dungeon, man, like, I don't know. We've had the worst luck here. Completely random. What is this? A confession booth. Sure. Oh, come on. Oh my God. This is pure fucking pain, like.
Taken over the edge into madness.
Okay, let's see what happens. Let's go in. No, I don't really I don't want to play Borderlands 4. Yeah, looter shooters just ain't my thing.
The will to fight falters.
Fuck, he's on death's door now.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Nice, that's decent. Fucking wish the luck would just go both ways all the time. Oh, she's on death's door now.
As life
Fuck.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh god. That was a chance to die right there. She's off death's door, but... Oh my god, stop that!
Coming unwound.
Fuck! He resisted the stun. Because of course he did.
By inches.
Of course he did. Okay, he's off death's door. I just want like one, yes, thank you. I want one turn where someone's not dying all the time. Okay. This game is a hectic fucking riot, like all the way through, it's fucking insane. Okay. We need some fucking heals, dude, like. But we can't find like an opportunity to heal, you know what I mean?
A momentary abatement.
Oh, fuck. Death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We need to keep the last of our food for a potential hunger check. Oh,
Cruel machinations.
amazing. Man, this dungeon has honestly been just pure fucking punishment, like the whole way through. Unreal. Unfucking real. It started with the very first fight, too. We missed that guy with like 5 attacks, like right off the hop, you know? The RNG in this game is like so wild and sporadic. Okay, we opened the display case, we got a bunch of loot.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah! Focused! Alright, dope. Dope. We finally got a virtue check for once. Alright.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, we gotta fight grubbies and a spider. This is bad, actually. Nice, we resisted the stun. It's about time some of that luck came my way. Chance to hit 78%, and okay, chance to resist it. Okay, we got it, we got it. Fuck. Yeah, we've just been getting like textbook boned this whole time. Yeah, that's right. Berate your entire team. Yeah. Psychotic breaks all around. Everybody come sit at the table of psychotic break and feast on pain.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh my god, we dodged, and he berated us anyway. Okay, we took out the spider.
With impunity.
God, we're almost done, I hope. This is just so unimaginably painful. Oh yeah, heal for 1. It's 1 to 3, but let's make it 1 for everybody. Fuck. Oh my god, we're gonna lose someone else, aren't we? Yeah. Death's Door.
Perched at the very
Stress
precipice
debuff.
of oblivion.
Here we go. Yeah, oh, mount it. Mount the stress. Yeah, go ahead. Reject the heal. Why accept it? Go ahead. We're good. We're good. Just, yeah, irrationally reject the heal. We're fine. Yeah, berate your teammates. That's right.
Back to
Oh my god.
be wary.
Triumphant pride
Yeah, me neither, Mitch. I haven't played since that first update. Man, we are so doomed. At least we surprised the enemy this time. Jesus, we were due for a little bit of something, right? Okay, we successfully stunned him. Thank you. And we killed him. Good. Christ almighty. It is about time we had something go our way. Oh, shit. Yes, please, attack my healer, because honestly, she has the most health right now, and I'm tired of trying to keep everybody off of Death's Door, you know what I mean? Okay, we killed him. Okay, we got the stun. I want to heal my guy, but I kind of need to cast instead. I gotta finish off the crossbowman. Okay. We have to go last light here to get more loot.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, the dungeon is done. We fucking made it. Yeah, I'm out. I'd like to loot this chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Packs laden with loot
Yeah, we're leaving.
are often low on supplies.
Oh, man, that was the worst dungeon ever, dude. Well, okay, no, the previous one was the worst dungeon ever, but this one was close. This one was like a strong second place contender for the worst dungeon ever.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Okay.
And deserves better than this place.
Soon enough, we are gonna break away from this early game immense difficulty, I promise. The beginning of the game is where you want all of your deaths to be. Because in the late game, all of your heroes get leveled up, they get stronger, like they have all the quirks and traits you want. You don't want them to die at that point, right? All right, we have to dismiss these heroes. Let's make sure they have no trinkets. And dismiss them from our service.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
All right, we have room for more now. We got an antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
All right, the first thing we're gonna want to do is check Reynald into here and get rid of his kleptomania. It'll cost $1,500, but Reynald can be a very powerful ally if we treat him right. So we're gonna do that. Guyot. I think I'm gonna increase the size of my hero roster. We're really not getting that many healers, man.
Make for a powerful ally.
She's my only healer, and she's like super stressed, right? We might literally have to go into this next dungeon without a healer. Okay. Back into it, I guess. Dazzling Charm is amazing. We need that. So I might go on my first run to the Warrens. We can expect a lot of bleeds in the Warrens, I think. An exploratory sortie into a mad realm of tunnels, meet the enemy in battle, and, wait. What's the description of the Warrens? I don't know. God damn. We can't ask them to go out again. We just can't. Like, they are so beyond. This guy's best position is... He can either be in the front or the back, but the front has access to a stun. Alright, we're sending out Cambrai again. Yep. He's got the shuffling stun, he's got blight, he can be effective. This guy's got a front stun, actually. We could use him, but we have to make sure we can deal enough damage to the back row when we need to. That's the critically important part. Can you deal damage well to the back row? These two can damage the back row. This guy has the double plague grenade. I'm worried, though, that some of the creatures in the Warrens might actually have high plague resist. Yeah, they might have high plague resist. I don't know for sure. Barbaric Yop. Double stun for the front row. That's crazy. But you end up debuffing yourself when you use it, so you gotta use it really, like, responsibly, you know? We have a lot of stunning potential in this party. Hang on. Warrens, Darkest Dungeon. I need to do a little bit of research here. I'm not that good at Darkest Dungeon. Like, I don't really know things very well. The swine folk are hybrid human beast monsters. Yeah, they appear to have widespread blight resist. So the Plague Doctor, like, he can't really do that much. He can disorienting blast and stun. And he can also do incision for bleed damage and physical. This guy can attack the front 3 rows. This guy can attack anybody, anywhere. But whoever's at the very back of a 4-party team would be hard to hit. Regardless, I feel like this is what we have to... Oh! Oh, but that moves it forward by 1. I could theoretically use this one, so I could use Pierce, which moves forward, but then I could use his stun, which also moves forward. But then he couldn't attack whoever's in the 3rd or 4th slot. And then I'd have to use expose, which has reduced. It's not really optimal, no. Far from it. All right, we're gonna have to make do with the party we currently have, man. We have to make do. We don't have a healer necessarily, but we have a move that heals and cures blight and bleed, so we can theoretically take someone off of death's door. Like, at most, right? Like, that's the best we can do. Let's give this guy an accuracy trinket because of his stun. Well, let's compare here. 90. They both, okay, but this guy, they both have a very low chance to hit with their main attack. But, I mean, we're gonna have to deal with that. We don't have the trinkets that make a huge difference yet. Let's give this guy the speed trinket. And maybe give him the blight resist. All right, let's let's fucking hop in. This is gonna be terrific. 12 food. All the torches we can carry. 2 shovels, 2 skeleton keys, 2 medicinal herbs. And let's go. I do need the occultist, yeah. He made it! This game is fun. Like, the thing, I wasn't expecting it to do as well in viewership as it is, but this game is always chaotic.
We can slay them even faster.
Like, the whole time you're just watching me try to put out fires, right? And I think that's why it's so entertaining. Okay, new enemies, new place. I don't remember the moves very much, but I think this guy has a huge crit chance. He also has dodge, speed, and prot. Just overall very dangerous. Let's try to stun the guy in the back. Okay, we stunned him. Hey, Zuzi. Everything's going crazy, like... Alright, let's try to stun this guy right here. Shit, he resisted both. Oh my god, why doesn't it stop?
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright. We're good, buddy. We're good. Do I look worried to you? Like, do I look like I'm afraid of this? No. He resisted it again! That's right. That's right. That's what you get. Let's use this thing right here. It buffs my damage and accuracy for 3 rounds. Really powerful buffs. Yeah, buddy. Don't sit on the Houndmaster. He's dope. Whew. Yeah, gotcha, boy. That's what you get. All right. I should have probably tried to finish him off, eh? Yeah. Eliminate the damage source, right? Wait, what's more accurate? This is more accurate. Let's use that.
Destroy.
Let's last light. Okay, good loot to start.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low and driven into the mud. We're scouting again. Okay, the sack is empty. The sack is empty. There's a trap right there. 50, 50, 70, 80. This guy has the best chance. And he still didn't disarm it. Yeah, we're getting shit on today, boys. I don't know what it is. We have like the worst luck.
Thirsting for blood.
Okay. All right, we surprised the enemy. They are very resistant to blight. We are not likely to succeed with it. Let's, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's eat the candy. Sorry, the dog treat. And try to take out the back row guys over there. Okay, we moved him and stunned him. Now we're gonna try to stun this guy. Yeah, okay, we took away 2 of their turns and did a little bit of damage to their entire composition. Oh, that vomit bites. They can actually give you diseases and shit. There's a chance every vomit to get a disease. Alright, that guy's terminally ill on his next turn, so I don't even have to hit him. That's bad. I just got spasm of the entrails, like... My entrails are spasming, chat. Oh, yo, they're kicking the shit out of him. That's rough, buddy. Alright, that guy is terminally ill next turn. They both are. Yeah, they're both gonna bleed out.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright, I still have my damage buff here. Let's try to take out this guy in the back. Yes, okay.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just put out those fucking fires, boys. Put out those fires. Never surrender. Fuck. He resisted our stun.
A death by inches.
All right, Mitch. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Hell yes, we gotta talk more soon. Take care for now, okay? All right, let's, that heals, okay. Let's try to stun him. Maybe I can buy myself a little bit of time. Got it. Okay. Last fight, last light. Here we go.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I got a bleed skill chance trinket, but it reduces speed also. Okay, let's go over here. Loot this bag. In the dark where we'll get better loot. We got 50 fucking gold.
To be spent.
Alright, now. Light up.
As the light
We're gonna
gains
eat
purchase,
food to heal him.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
All right.
clear.
We have 3 grubs. 3 giant maggots that like to cause my guys to... Yeah. They like to stun my guys. Nice! Aw, it sucks that he resisted the bleed. He'd be dead right now if he didn't, but we dodged his attack, and this guy is terminally ill, so
Death,
rejoice.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right, we took out the frontliner.
Give them no quarter.
It doesn't get a turn next turn. All right.
To the pit.
Yeah, you don't want to last light that. Those guys don't give you any loot when you beat them. Here we go. A real fight. That guy is not overly resistant to blight. So we're gonna go for it. Oh, and he dodges. Fucking hell. At least we blighted the pig. I wasn't expecting that. We gotta try to take that guy out in the back there, like... Nice.
Surges as the
Shattered.
enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's try to stun this guy. We have the highest chance of stunning him. This guy sucks. The madman. I now have a debuff on this guy called Horror, which gives me 3 stress per round for 4 rounds. And Doomsday, look at that. AoE stress. That's rough, dude. We gotta take that guy out. Like, let's go for the stun. Dodge again? Yeah, he has very high dodge. 20 dodge. That madman's got some moves.
Teetering on the brink.
Oh my god.
Facing the abyss.
Okay. I should have just fucking used guard on him, honestly. Yeah, should have known I'd get dodged. All right. I have to take myself off Death's Door. We'll get a little stress heal anyway. Finally, we landed a hit on him. He's squishy, but man, his dodge is crazy. 65% chance to hit. God. 75% chance to hit with the shuffle and stun. I may as well try to finish him off. Fuck. Yes! Okay, we got him. He's terminally ill now. We got the stun on the swine chopper. West Coast swine choppers.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Fuck. At least they're not attacking this guy with 1 HP, like, small blessings, right? Got him. Go for the stun. Resisted. Mug? Thank you, baby. All right. Last fight, last light.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Is that black as death? All right, we stunned him. Good. I should have used the stunning blow. It has more accuracy. All right.
The ground quakes. Success so clearly in view.
We gotta
Or is
use
it
a
merely
skeleton
a
key on
trick
this.
of the
We'll get more
light?
loot. And the darkness will give us even more on top of that. We're just gonna equip both of these to him. Oh, you can't do double trinkets on someone. Okay. Please, please just get the disarm. Thank God. Okay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
More loot.
or cowardice.
Now, we're gonna eat food on this guy. We have a lot of food to spare. There we go. It's not looking so bad now. Thank you, honey bunny. Okay. Not every dungeon's gonna be this bad, guys. The early game is really hard for your first several weeks. You have to get good trinkets. You gotta get stronger, right?
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. We're just gonna go for the blight. Okay, they're terminally ill. Favorable conditions. We landed the blow on him. He's got 6 health left. Nice. He's taken 5 damage per round. He's dead in 2 rounds, just like that. Let's try to take turns away from from those guys by stunning them. It didn't work out too well. Shit.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
He's in trouble. He might perish. Now he's masochistic too. He might end up hurting himself.
Who covered injury
Oh shit.
find it in no short supply.
Gone. Yeah, he's dead. We lost him, boys. We got a death in the family. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Body and brain.
When it rains, it shits in your mouth. All right, they're both terminally ill. Okay, he's gone. Now we're underpowered, right? We're missing a soldier, which makes everything else that we do from this point that much harder.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Pack has already been looted. A dinner cart. Hang on. What the hell can I do with the dinner cart? Use medicinal herbs to cleanse the meat, making some of it edible. Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, we're healed sufficiently. Let's go. Oh, we got a spider fight. This can be really bad. It all boils down to how bad your luck is with their dodge, right? They're fast. We gotta take out these frontliners first, because they have webbing. The webbing marks you, and then they bite you and finish you off with the bites, because the bites do more damage against the marked target. Alright, we took out the webbers, so they're not gonna get a chance to web us up. So we just helped ourselves a lot with survivability. Of course, it doesn't matter if we get crit for 8. Come on, Malvalette, come on! Fuck. Alright, he got an affliction. Terrific.
Gasping, taken off the edge into madness.
Yeah, this, I don't know, the siege for this playthrough is just horrendous luck, it seems. Alright, we have to guard this guy from further attacks. Alright, we took one out.
Secrets and wonders can be found
And that
in
one's
the
dead
most
too.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh my god. Are we done yet? Are we fucking done? Can I go home? Yes, we're done. Thank fucking god. We already lost somebody. So, sacrificial stone. What can I do with that? Yeah, don't want to interact with that at all. Alright, let's go home. We had our 4th death.
Fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Which basically means that we've burned through 25% of our max allowable deaths before we meet the fail condition.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears
All
the
right.
burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Well, Malvalet, I think you gotta go, buddy. Yeah, we gotta let you go. Sorry.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy
Okay.
purpose. A zealous warrior.
Well, Reynald no longer has kleptomania. We need room for this next soldier here. He just got Beast Slayer, which is extremely powerful. So I feel like we might want to actually keep that guy and try to improve upon his abilities. So we're going to send him over here. And we're going to treat his stress. Yeah, he's a keeper. No occultist yet, eh? Fry Boys over here was pretty nice. Like, he's strong. I enjoyed using him. He was very effective. Let's put him in the brothel and treat his stress. Actually, no, we won't. He has risk taker. I don't want him to have less dodge built into him, right? Who are we getting rid of so that we can make space for the new person? That reclaim is so useful, dude, but it also puts bleeds on himself. You would need bleed resist gems in order to get the most out of this guy. But we now have a stun skill chance trinket, which is gonna help a lot, dude. A lot. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this one. Gildersleeve.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Maybe I should keep him. More damage and weld, less stress and warrens, more dodge if health is low, but having that reduced dodge is punishing, because his whole thing as a class is supposed to be like good dodge, right? Maybe we should treat him in the sanitarium. Get rid of that negative so we can start thinking about keeping this guy. Because the thing is, he already has camping skills that I like. Yeah, he can cure all of your allies for 10 stress, and then he can also do the prevents nighttime ambush thing, right? That's huge. Yeah, we're gonna treat his risk taker and remove it. Antiquarian plus 10 dodge. That's really good for the occultist, but it only works against eldritch enemies. That's a speed trinket. That's a hound one for better dodge and speed, but less debuff resist. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is pretty good. If I was gonna go to the Cove, I'd want to have a lot of blight availability, I think. Well, do I want to try to get the Houndmaster one, or do I want to just get a universal speed one that can be applied to everybody? The Houndmaster one comes with the added benefit of +4 dodge, and we just got rid of his debuff to dodge. So, like, you know, he'd be really awesome. He can even guard people. Like, he has the ability to guard your allies so that any attacks that go to them get funneled through him. So I'm thinking we go to the ruins this time. Let's grab our team. It's usually not recommended to use a leper until you have really good accuracy trinkets, because he has horrible accuracy on his attacks. Or if you have like Unholy Slayer, which gives you a boost to accuracy against undead, that works too, right? What about Busquent? Yeah, let's... Well, he doesn't have a stun. Reynald is back in action and ready. Special thing about the Crusader is their attacks have bonuses against unholy enemies. I gotta get Holy Lance though, man. It would be so sick to be able to cycle between, like, Crusaders are better than you think. They're actually really good as off-healing damage dealers. This Holy Lance ability is really fucking powerful. Unholy hater. And he gains 20 stress every time he's idle in town for a week, so we may as well send him along. He will deal more damage against unholy and suffer less stress against unholy enemies. We could put him right here, and he could be a damager. But we need to be able to attack the back row more reliably if we're going in there. There's a lot of stress dealers in the back. So what about this person? I wish they had Swan Song. That would be really useful. What about you? Yes, Iron Swan right there. We'll be able to attack the back row. So she's our frontliner. Very versatile, that one. Ruins Explorer, 10% scouting chance in the ruins. So she's like extra good. However, this is punishing. Less accuracy versus humans. All of the dangerous enemies in the ruins are humans. Technically, they're like occult people. The stress dealers in the back, right? Not the goblet guys, but the other ones. So she would not do well in that position. Yeah, there's no easy answers here at all. However, this guy has the benefit of being able to pull targets forward, so it's possible I could, like, pull one of those stress dealers close. Alright, we're gonna go with Tangso here for our frontliner. And... I think Busquint. Yeah, he can do off healing. We don't really have a healer, so he can't stun, but he can do damage. He can be a damager and an off healer, and she is damager. She can't hit the back row, though. We have very little back row coverage, so whoever I take next should be somebody who can reliably hit the back row. Reign of Sorrows. Very high base accuracy. It's also a melee attack. We really don't have much for people who can attack the back row. Like, I want to take this one, but she does have Iron Swan for attack in the very back, but she also has Fear of Mankind, which could create tremendous fucking problems. What about you? Oh, that's an option. Yeah, the Shield Breaker. All right, she's our frontliner. She can spam Pierce on anybody. Yeah. And we'll give her the accuracy boosting melee trinket that we were fortunate enough to find. And who is our dedicated stunner? Who's gonna be stunning enemies as often as possible? Do we even have somebody who can stun other than Cambrai? Not really. This guy doesn't have a stun move, so maybe what we could do, actually, is grab this chick who has Barbaric Yop and put her in slot 2. And that way she could still attack the front 2 rows and also stun the front 2 rows for damage mitigation. This guy can attack the 3rd row, but not the 4th. And for the very back, we need to factor in that we don't have a healer. So maybe I'll go with her. She can attack all 4 slots, and she can do some healing. She's our only healer, though, so let's tread lightly. And she's already very stressed, right? All right, this unfortunately has to be our team. It's far from ideal, but we have to try to make it work. We have a dedicated stunner. We'll give her the stun skill chance trinket. Better move skill chance success. We're gonna give that to him. He'll have 1 less speed stat, but he will have a higher chance of succeeding when he tries to pull an enemy in. A much higher chance of success. All right. So we're hopping in. This is it. This is our A team. Let's get it. All right, I think we have everything we need. It's a short ruins dungeon, so we have enough food, we have torches for last lighting, and we have 2 shovels and 2 keys. Let's go, and let's hope I prepared enough. Good evening, Jesper. How are you today, buddy?
The fiends must be driven back.
Okay,
And what better place to begin
we'll
than
start
the
by going over
seat
here.
of our noble line.
Let's hope this doesn't go too badly, man. We've been getting shit on over and over again for many dungeons. Let's hope we can have a smooth run here. So that causes bleed, reduces speed, and increases damage taken. 78% chance to hit is not that good. God. Alright, you know what? Fuck. Okay. Let's use barbaric yop. Double stun. This is gonna be painful, man. Hopefully we don't see too many of the madmen. They're rough. They completely upset the balance because they're very evasive and fast.
Festering fear.
Shit, and they're focusing all the stress on my Vestal over here. Of course they are, right? Yeah, you always miss, right? Can't really do anything about it.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, we took out the back row guy.
Them all. A momentary abatement.
I can either wicked hack or I can try to damage all of them. I'll wicked hack this guy. She's about to have a psychotic break, dude. No, she's not! She's focused! Yeah!
Moment of clarity.
Yeah!
Storm.
Oh, chat, this is the one. This is the dungeon that goes our way. Finally, we got him. We missed twice, but we got him. That's what you get. All right, he's gone. He's not going to be causing any more stress to our party.
Offensive.
Let's go for the stun again. Double stun. Nice, we got it. They don't get a turn next turn. He's dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I think we're just gonna keep our torchlight for now. Okay, we resisted.
Press this advantage.
And we won our first fight. That was rough for a first fight, Jesus.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We've healed a little bit. Use a torch. Use 2. Pop in. All right, there was no battle in this room, and we actually got a successful scout, so... All right, we have a trap to try and disarm here. 60, 60, 80, 60. There he goes. It's always RNG when you try to disarm a trap. Just because you use someone with an 80% chance doesn't mean you're gonna successfully disarm it, right?
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, here we go. God. We got the surprise. I'm EA Games, and these are my surprise mechanics. Almost dead. All right, we took out one of their attackers, and this guy's on death's door. He's close. Oh my god. Never underestimate the value of a good plague doctor. Being able to stun and blight the back row over here is so important, dude. All right, he's dead. Get over here! Fuck yeah. All right, it's time to cripple these guys a little bit. Let's use a party heal. Dope.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we won. Hey, I got another trinket that boosts stun odds. That's huge.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, let's use a key on this sarcophagus. And let's move.
The light, the promise of safety.
So she now has a 20% boosted chance of successfully stunning enemies.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for
We
blood.
got 2 deeds. Here we go. Shit. Oh god, they just shuffled us everywhere. Oh, we got surprised. That doesn't happen often, but it is punishing when it happens, dude. Okay, Oh yeah, he's... Oh god, no. Scotland, no! Shit, alright, he's got an affliction now. Shit's going downhill.
Frailty finally claim their due.
I don't even remember my default order. Okay, it was her in the front, her in second, her way back. Yeah, this is rough, dude. Shit. All right, let's move her to the front. Move her back. Yeah, we had to waste a turn trying to get everybody back in position, and we're still not done doing it. That's the danger of getting surprised by the enemy. So dangerous, dude. Like, and now they're focus firing all of their stress dealing moves on him to try and kill him. Let's move him so everybody's in position now. They're where they should be. Good dodge. And then she gets berated by him anyway. All right, we are gonna... We're gonna stun these guys. They have such a low chance of resisting it. We have plus 20% chance to successfully stun, and they have 25% stun resist, which means they only have a 5% chance of successfully resisting it, right? Okay, now. Oh, fuck. And now they have a 50% stun resist buff for their next round. That stops you from spamming stuns over and over again. Motherfucker. Okay. Go for the stun again. Take away their turn. He's almost dead, but we still need to deliver one more blow. Right, I should have used finish him on that guy. Okay, their stress dealer is gone. Finally gone. That bounty hunter could use a heal.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Decent. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Well, it's
only
important
the
to remember
strength
we're trying to
follow
do
it.
this with a very unfavorable party composition, right? All right. Impale hits all 4 targets, but 60% reduced damage means 40, 40, 40. 120% damage. All right. Nice.
Devastating blow.
Fucking sick. I wonder if we're gonna survive this. Quad dodge. Nice.
Impressive.
Can you imagine how much worse things would be if she got an affliction instead of a virtue proc? We would be suffering so much right now, dude. Nice.
The victory.
Right on.
Perhaps the turning point.
Okay.
As victories mount, so too.
All
will
right, we
resistance.
have a confession booth here. I'm gonna use this guy and use holy water on it. Yeah, we got a massive stress heal right there. So he has a significantly reduced chance of having a heart attack later. That was very responsible use of that curio. Okay, moving on. Use a
Even
shovel.
The cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hunger check. Passed. That's the last of our food. No, we still have 4 more food. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is our last room. We have to get to that room. And, like, that's it. If we get to that room and win, the dungeon's over. We surprise the enemy. Nice. Shit. Okay, last fight, last light. We still have 4 torches for the boss room.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Now, we don't need any more food. We're gonna eat it to get some health back on our characters. And now we enter the last room of the dungeon. Hopefully we pull it off without a hitch. Oh, that's a rough one. Okay, tempting goblet. Nice, that dodge is fortunate. It's a godsend that we were able to successfully use the holy water on that special curio that we found, dude. We're gonna try to pull this guy forward for a rapid execution. Fuck, we missed again. All right. Okay. Yeah. That's so rough, dude. Clearly this is gonna be a bad one. Unless we have a very lucky next turn, shit's gonna go pretty bad. That's our back row attacker who is now stunned, so we can't even hit this guy. Finally, we got it. Okay. He's marked and he's forward. He's vulnerable. And all he can do now is poke me with his little dagger. He can't even do the tempting goblet thing. Oh, that's terrific. God damn it. Okay, hit for 5. That was a high roll. Good. Christ. Later.
Eradicated.
Nice. Okay, the stress dealers are down. Now it's the normies. Let's take them out. Shit. Death's door. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we took him out.
And power.
I really hope my healer outspeeds this guy, because there's a chance he could finish her off. Wait, stun. We're good. Yeah.
But yonder,
Yeah. He had a very low chance of resisting that. Yeah, we're good. Let's heal her, get her off of death's door. All right, we beat the dungeon. Somehow. We lost four we lost 4 heroes today, which is pretty rough, but...
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we get some damn fine rolls on new heroes in the wagon. Luminous, +2 speed and +5 dodge. She just became a very powerful soldier. So did he. +2 speed if torch level is above 75. Generally, you want to stack as many speed buffs on your guys as possible.
A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my hero roster so we can have 17 people.
Can be found even here, in the mud and
okay.
rain.
We got a new healer named Drolan. She actually has a ranged stun. Single target heal. We also got a new Crusader I'd like to check out, as well as a Grave Robber. I think yeah. Throne Dagger, Shadow Fade. Lunges forward 2 slots. Using Shadow Fade and then lunge with her is extremely powerful. We got a stress healer here. Bouchard. Let's sort them out by class. Ruins Tactician, more damage in the ruins. Undead enemies are in the ruins, so he'll do 30% more damage in the ruins. Okay. Hey, we got the survivalist.
Wild places. She is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
The survivalist allows us to, we can like drag one of our heroes in there and unlock new camping abilities for a fee. It's expensive, but generally worth it. And Fry Boys now no longer has that negative, so his dodge chance is just, it's high, right? And if he's below 25% HP, he gets even more dodge. And we just got a trinket for him that is pretty damn good. Didn't we? The whistle? Yeah, the agility whistle. So improved dodge and speed. He's very powerful. He just became one of our best guys. Okay. I definitely need to learn how to use the Grave Robber effectively. I'll need to watch a video about her soon. Parthenai. Oh, buddy. Okay, he's got really good ability to stack bleeds. He does not have his finale move unlocked, though. Neither of them do. But they both have the stress heal ability. Okay. This guy can stack bleeds like it's nobody's business. Warren's Phobe. More stress in the Warrens. Twilight Dreamer. Ignores stealth. Eldritch Hater. Okay, we have to stress heal Fry Boys over here. And this guy, he is good, man. Like, I want to fix this guy, but now he has Ansi locked in, right? And that can be rough. We would need to first get rid of Ansi on him, and then also, yeah, that's 5 grand. We might want to upgrade this stuff. Reduces positive and negative quirk treatment costs by a significant sum. That's important.
curious methodologies and
There.
apparatus.
It's now
can calm
30%
even the
cheaper.
most tormented souls.
So we'll save 1,500 bucks. I can lock in his positives too, in order to make it so that they don't go away. But we still have time before I feel like I have to do that. All right, yeah, let's treat him. Let's get rid of his antsy thing. And you, I don't even think we want to... Oh, but yeah, she has luminous. -1 speed and -20 healing, though, means that it kind of cancels out the benefit of luminous. Right? She has boosted accuracy with ranged skills too. Like this, she could be one of our best soldiers. She has an increased virtue chance, which is probably the reason why she went virtuous at the end of, like in the beginning of the last mission instead of going bad, right? She has better accuracy for ranged skills, which includes her stun, and she also has luminous, which is boosted speed and dodge. Like, we have to start taking care of her for sure. So let's put her here and give her a little bit of stress healing. And let's figure out what we're doing elsewhere. Oh, wow. Look at that. More damage, but less move and stun skill chance. That's not good. That's a boss dungeon. That's a medium dungeon with a necromancer boss at the end of it. And I don't feel ready for that, dude. Not at all. Antiquarian, boosted healing received. 8 crit and accuracy for melee skills. But that's a medium dungeon. That is good. Like, that's very, very good. In fact, it is the reward that I want, but we have to do a long Warrens dungeon in order to accomplish that, right? And that's, I don't know, man. The Warrens is dangerous. I think I might try to go double Jester here, but we need a healer to take with us. Natural swing and tough. She has boosted accuracy and higher max HP. She's actually pretty damn good with all that considered. She's very good. She even has her stun here, which incredible, right? Yeah, we can have her as a back row and maybe she can get some stuff done. Okay, so we have our healer. We have, these guys are really good damage dealers and they can heal stress. They can stack bleeds like it's nobody's business. They have decent accuracy. But this is a medium dungeon, so I need an ability that can prevent ambushes somewhere in the party. Maybe it's, right, Dismas died. We lost Dismas, which was just so rough. Let's try to find somebody who has a safe camping skill. He does. Zealous Vigil. Beast Hater. Boosted damage against beasts would make him pretty good where we're going. He also has Irrepressible for a boosted chance of virtue. We might want to just get rid of her. I mean, she worked for a while, but less stun resist, less crit on her melee skills. It would cost a lot to make her, like, serviceable, so we're just gonna dismiss her.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
This guy we're treating because he
For we
is
have
really
need of
great.
sterner stock.
You always have your torch above 75. At least you always try to keep it there, so he's always going to have +2 speed, right? It's huge. Yeah, so we got to treat him. Unyielding, imposter syndrome. We'll get rid of Guyot. She really came in handy, but it's time for her to retire. Let's get our trinket off of her. I don't know if it automatically unequips trinkets when you get rid of them, but...
Cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, we do at least have this vigil move. So which of these guys would I rather bring? He can reduce the entire party's stress by 15. A lot. This guy just has massive stress relief abilities. And he has the ambush protection, and he's also an off healer. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely taking this guy right here. Duquesne. Hey, Duquesne, eh? Our back row damage potential is not very good, though. That is to say, it's almost like it's non-existent. She can stun the back row. No, she can attack the far back, but that's it. And I feel like that must be addressed if I'm gonna have a shot here. So you know what? Maybe Eldritch, Unerring. Which one do I like the least? This one I like the least. Moves forward by 3. Gets ready to use finale. Marks himself, gives himself 20 dodge, finale damage, and finale crit. All right, yeah, we're gonna take this guy because he's like the more expendable one. We're gonna leave this guy here for now. And I'm in slot 2. I think I'm gonna put this guy. Yeah, he can apply bleeds to both targets in the back row as long as he's in the front 2. And he also can do off healing. And he can help to treat stress. He can reduce somebody's stress by 10, but give himself 10 stress and +1 speed. All in all, we have a very powerful roster here. Let's focus on trinkets. Is there like an unequip all button? Hold shift to sell all. Oh, unequip all trinkets on heroes. Okay. Yeah. So, increased bleed skill chance. We're gonna put that on both of these guys. They'll sacrifice a little bit of speed, but their bleeds will be more reliable consistently. She's gonna be our main stunner, so she's gonna get both trinkets related to improving her stun skill chance. We can also improve the accuracy of melee skills, so we're gonna give it to this guy right here, I think. Yup. And then this guy, +1 speed. And then we'll give blight resist to him. Maybe debuff resist also. But he's sacrificing a lot of dodge. We'll just give him that. Yeah. If I give him this, he'll have +25% protection. And he'll gain more stress. It might be worth it. After all, we have a stress healer. We have 2 stress healers. This composition, there should be no reason for me to struggle too much here. We should be fine. But let's hope I'm not completely wrong on that, okay? So it's time. We have to hop in. We have to do a medium Warren's dungeon, which we have not previously done. We're taking an extra food because we learned our lesson last time. And there we go. That's our kit. That's everything that we need. Let's hop in. Good morning, Danzig. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Okay.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
We got an early game
But perhaps
scout.
we can slay them even faster.
Occult scrawlings. What does that do? Gain a quirk. So I have a chance to get a positive quirk on somebody here. Is there anybody that we want to use that on? I also have a chance to gain a negative, which, you know, like... It's a gamble. It is certainly a gamble. I think I'll go with maybe this guy. Well, no. Yeah, we'll go with him. The scrawlings are dull and uninteresting. Okay. I'm gonna use the torch, maximize my light level, thereby increasing my scouting chance. We might get a double scout again. No. Okay. And our first fight. Here we go. Let's hope we have what it takes to do well here. The Jester has been webbed. Shit. Nice, nice. Good dodge. Sweet. All right. 85% chance to hit. Got it. It's bleeding for 4 damage per round. This has more accuracy. We could try to stun somebody. Yeah, backliner. That spitting attack is pretty lethal. Now, your turn. Try to use Zealous. Yeah. Fuck, we missed. All right. Shit. Nice. Very good. Beautiful. He put bleeds on both of them. And now 2 damage every round with 4 health left. Same with that one. Okay. That one's terminally ill. It's not going to survive its bleed.
A death by inches.
Shit. I probably should have casted a heal on him, but we have 2 healers and one of them still gets to move, so. There we go. All right, this one is terminally ill. They both are now. This guy's gonna die this turn. Let's cast a stress heal on somebody. Hell yeah, buddy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Secrets and
Last fight,
wonders
last
can be
light.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Their formation is broken. Maintain the
I got a trinket. Plus 15% max HP, but also you have less death blow resist, so you're more likely to die when you get hit on death's door. 50, 40, 70, I guess it has to be the Jester. Got it. We disarmed the trap.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, here we go. Into the fray. All right, our first real fight. So 3 to 5 with a bleed, 3 points for 3 rounds, and this is 2 points for 3 rounds, 2 to 4 on both. Yeah, we'll go with that. Double hit. They're both bleeding, and then we're gonna use this. Nice, extra bleeds, buddy. Stack those fucking bleeds. And then we're gonna try to stun this guy over here who pukes. Sweet, we got a crit. Stress heal. Now, wallop. I got debuffed and I'm marked. I have less dodging ability. That guy's stun went off. All right, this guy and this guy, they're both terminally ill. They're both gonna die next turn. So I now have to focus on single target damage. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. 6 damage per round. If we hit him with this, he's terminal. Yeah, done. He's dead. Let's try to stun the guy in the middle.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stress heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, we need to go last fight, last light here. It'll boost our loot odds.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Shit, he's gonna get a hit on us. Oh! Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll heal him up. And then this guy will fade to the bleed. Or this. Although, if I just move, then I might, yeah, I can cast another heal, and I can also possibly get a chance to do a stress heal with this guy. All right, no, that guy outsped us. All right. We got a scout. Okay, we're gonna camp right here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right, we're just gonna do half rations. We need to use Zealous Vigil in order to prevent a nighttime ambush. All right. Three speed for 4 battles, eh? I can buff a companion to have better accuracy and dodge for 4 battles. Or I can reduce everybody's stress to near 0 with this. Oh, I can do both. Okay. Massive stress relief for everybody in the party. And then go to her, and we're going to... Who do we buff? I would say this guy for sure. Making sure that his bleed skill lands is critically important. Yeah, she can bless one person in the party. We gotta place that very accurately. All right, so he now has plus 10 accuracy and plus 10 dodge for 4 battles. And the entire party, with the exception of this guy, has minus 10 stress, or minus 15% stress for 4 battles. Let's rest. Thank you, JJ. Plenty of blood left to shed this day.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
A rack of blades. Let me look that up. Extra supplies are found. Hero receives a gash, which is a bleed. Nothing useful here. Or use a bandage to protect your hands during the search. I don't have a bandage, so what I will do is I will search it as this guy because he has the highest bleed resistance stat of all my other heroes, I think. Yeah, 65% bleed resist. He's still got the bleed. Raise our light level. We surprised the enemy. Very good. Let's capitalize. Let's try to take a turn away from that guy.
The light.
I love having two trinkets that boost my, which boost my chance of successfully stunning the enemy. That's so lucky, dude. We've had really bad luck for the entire fucking stream, don't get me wrong, but it's not all bad, right? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm glad I found a way to do it. I just had to make sure I deleted my search history on the browser so you guys wouldn't see the porn, and I had to switch from game capture to display capture. And now it works properly. Oh shit, we just got crit. Okay. Oh no!
Clarified in a single strike.
I have rabies. I have rabies. The hell does rabies do? Less accuracy? Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing we buffed his accuracy, but when that buff runs out, that's gonna suck. What? At least I got a crit too, but we have to worry about that guy's disease now. And they're stacking bleeds on me like it's nobody's business.
Nerves and panic.
All right, this guy's terminally ill. He's not surviving that bleed. Let's use a heal. On self, 2 HP. Another one.
As
Dead.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, that guy's terminally ill next turn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Last fight, last light.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I think I'll ditch the holy water or just use it. Yeah, we'll just use the holy water. Gives him better bleed and blight resist and stuff. Take the gold. And we can equip that trinket to somebody to save space. No, everybody's fully loaded on trinkets, so we can't equip it. Let's get rid of the anti-venom. Take the crests. And then, boom.
Packs laden
Nice.
with loot.
I'll get rid of
are
the
often
medicinal
low on
herbs. Take
supplies.
that. We'll go down first instead of up. Hey, scrolls. Pile of scrolls. Okay, 33% chance to scout the dungeon. 33% chance to get nothing. 16% odds to get a... Okay, a 66% chance to get a positive quirk, 33% chance to gain a negative. Oh, if I burn them with a torch, I'll remove a negative quirk from somebody. That's huge. this guy. We'll try to get rid of this. Weak grip. Yes! Look at that. We no longer have minus 5% crit for melee. That's sick. That was amazing. Alright. There's a trap up ahead. Disarmed.
The magic
Here we go.
is struck. A blazing star
Hiding
is
the
born.
corn. Alright. Yes, vomit on me. Give me all of your vomit.
And bright.
Okay. Rain of Sorrows. We gotta stack as many bleeds as possible on the other side. Start to bleed them down. Don't doubt the power of bleeds, dude. Like, stacking bleeds on enemies is really effective. Because then I don't have to keep using damaging moves. If I get them bleeding, I can switch my priority to something like stunning an enemy or using a heal, right? Now, this guy, 2 damage per round for 2 rounds. If I hit him with that, he will not be terminally ill. Let's hit this guy in the back. Yeah. Nice. Crit heal. That's a stress heal included. Nice. Okay, this guy's terminally ill now. He's gonna drop. And this guy, I can make him terminally ill. He is now terminally ill. Oh. No, he's not. I was expecting a bleed to be applied to him, but he resisted it, even despite my trinket. Alright. However, if I stun him, then he is terminally ill. And he won't get another move. So, eliminated, eliminated. This guy is not yet eliminated. I need to damage him one more time. I'm gonna cast a heal on myself. Puny heal, but... Okay, terminal. Now, we have to try to stall for a minute. We need to try to stall so I can get some heals on my Crusader. So, let's try to stun the frontliner here. Good. Stress heal for 8. Reclaim is really good. It's a heal per round. So, we're gonna use that on him. Except you give yourself a bleed when you do it on this guy. However, you have a high chance of resisting the bleed. That's the catch, right? Wish I could use it on myself. Okay. Last fight, last light.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Makeshift dining table. If I had medicinal herbs, I could kill the bacteria on the food, but I don't. So we're just gonna leave that behind. Dinner cart. Gain effect, gain disease. Yeah, we are gonna pass this by. And now I need to use my
As
torches.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Christ. Oh my god. Alright. Starting to get worried. Yeah, this guy, it's his health. That's, you know, we need some fucking healing up in here. God, they're just, oh, he's taking such a beating. Okay. I like that crit. Okay. Fuck. Very nice. Dead. Also dead. That guy in the middle. That guy's terminally ill next turn. We gotta try to get some fucking heals right now. Like, a lot of them. Nice! Crit heal for 10. That is so dope, dude. I wish I was resisting that bleed. That would be useful. Nice. Very good. We're looking a little better. Although this guy is going to be struggling. We'll feed him food if we have to, in order to try to make up for it. Let's stress heal. Oh man, that is so lucky. Everybody's looking better now. We gotta finish this guy off. He's so fast. All right, we gotta dodge. Good. He's terminally ill. All right, we managed to regain quite a lot of ground regarding our health with that stalling at the end of the battle. Quite a bit. +3 crit, -1 speed on that trinket.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're gonna eat 2 pieces of food on him. I'm gonna delete the citrines, take that trinket. Then we're gonna move on. Yo, she dodged the trap. That is so lucky. Empty room. We got a scout. Nice. There's nothing over there but an empty room. So let's grab this curio, this torch right here. And let's start backtracking. It's always intense in Darkest Dungeon, man. Always intense. But the early game is really, really hard. It gets easier later game when your guys get more powerful, right? I'm surprised he hasn't been... Oh, that's why. We still have our camping buffs for 1 more battle. But then we lose them. And then his rabies is gonna start to show because he's gonna have less accuracy with all of his moves. It's gonna be rough, buddy. Really rough. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's go. Shit, we have 3 vomiting pigs. That's rough. We might get a lot of diseases here. Yeah, hemophilia. God. Alright. We gotta go ham show on the fucking damage here. Try to eliminate them. Nice. Alright, this guy's terminally ill. The guy in the back is not. Not yet. Oh, now he is. Sweet, okay. They only get 1 attack this turn. And that's the guy who gets it. Nice. Everybody's looking good health-wise. We bounced back. Got good use out of our sustain. We're not doing last light right here. We're doing it in that treasure room up ahead. Okay, let's get rid of the anti-venom. Take the gold.
Driven into the mud.
More gold. Use a torch. And here we go. Oh, that's new. The Carrion Eater. Let's go for the stun. Okay. Stack some bleeds. All right, that's almost dead. Now they all get to go, except for the guy in the 3rd position. He's stunned. Nice, we resisted the disease. We have blight. Oh, fuck.
About to break.
Yeah, the enemies have very high crit chances as like a regular thing. Okay. That guy's terminally ill. He needs a heal. But I'd also... Okay, we can't even stun him. Okay. Nice. Crit heal for 8. Shit.
Waits.
That's rough, buddy. All right. 3 damage per round. If we hit him with this, he's terminally ill. Jesus, he's almost on death's door. We gotta get him healed. I gotta finish off this guy, though. He's another attack next turn if I don't kill him now, so I have to attack. Okay, he's gone.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
God damn.
And now...
Alright, okay. We're out of there for now.
Black as
But he is in such dire straits.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, he will die if I don't keep him healed. So we have to heal him and then walk, right? He's on death's door. Heal him again.
Of emptiness reveal themselves. way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay,
You
death's
require
door
only
again.
the strength to follow it.
Eat.
A
Death's
hand's
door.
breadth from becoming unwound.
Eat. We kept him alive. Just barely kept him alive. He's in really dire straits, man. Okay, we got a scout. That means we can't get surprised for the upcoming battles. But there's 3 fucking fights ahead of us, which is really rough. Right? He's full. He can't eat anymore till we fought again. Shit, buddy. This is so bad. We surprised them. Okay, that gives us the advantage at least right here. Let's try to get rid of the stressor in the back.
Inspiration and improvement.
Shit. We gotta heal him up. Nice. Nice. Crit heal for 10. That's what I like to see. Now they retaliate. And we hope my fortune is good. Oh, damn straight. Damn straight. Okay. Alright, that guy's terminally ill now. As long as the bleed went through, which it did.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, he's gone. Gone. He won't attack this turn. Shit. That's a 5-round bleed. That's 5 health that I'm doomed to lose now. Nice. He's full health. I can't last light anymore. I don't have enough torches for it. He's terminally ill next turn, so I may as well just spam heals for this turn. Good. Our stress is getting pretty high, man. Like,
A trifling victory.
we still have 2 battles
But a
left.
victory nonetheless.
We surprised the enemy. Let's lay on the pain. Got bleeds on him. More bleeds. Shit. All right, this guy right here is dead next turn. He's gonna bleed for the 5 remaining health he has left. She's stunned. Got him. It's 1 damage source gone. That's another. The pig in the back is now terminally ill. Next turn, it's gone. Is the moment it moves. There it goes. Alright, let's stun this guy. Try to give myself a window to use some healing and restoration skills. Gotta manage stress. So 82, 76, this guy. Okay, his stun is now gone. I might be able to last light one more time. Looking at it now, I probably can. I have just enough torches for it. Shit. All right. Let's try to get as many heals as we can. He's dead the moment he moves, so let's just go for restoration of health and stress. There he goes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now, I know that I don't need the shovels. I can see that, so we're gonna get rid of the shovels, take the jade. I might want the key for that treasure room up there. Hang on. Can you sell trinkets, darkest dungeon? How much do you get for selling trinkets? Hang on. All right, so common ones sell for... Is this common or very common? Common. So I can sell that for $1,125, it looks like. And what is this? Bone altar. %100 chance to infuse the hero with great power, gaining crit, accuracy, and damage. That's insane. All right, we're gonna give it to this guy because he has rabies, right? We have to worry about him missing, so he should have the accuracy boost.
A fortune waiting to be
We got a
spent.
trap that we have to try to disarm. We were unsuccessful. I took damage and stress.
This is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right, let's use the torches, get rid of the rest. Grab the crests, and here's our final fight. A medium dungeon. We failed on our first medium dungeon in the ruins. This one's gone better, but it's not over yet. We have to see if we can cross the finish line here. All right, we missed on one of them, but we got a bleed on the third guy. There we go. Oh,
Injury.
we got crit. Her stress is looking bad, buddy. It's looking real bad. I'm gonna stun. No, we can get him with the rain of arrows thing. Let's stun this guy, maybe. No, the frontliner. We can take his turn away. Yeah, he won't get to go this turn. We want that. Okay. Drums of debilitation. I got a debuff. Less dodge for 3 rounds, and I'm marked, taking more damage from shit. Oh, no. Yes! All right, she dodged it. She was about to go over 100 stress and get an affliction or virtue roll. I'm really glad we avoided that. All right. So this guy is definitely dead. Unless I hurt this guy, he's not gonna die. We need to hurt him. So there, now he's definitely gonna die next turn. Good. They're both gone. This guy's still a worry. This'll finish him off. Yeah, let's do it. Last fight, last light. This is it. This is the end of the dungeon here, and I think I've won.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
All right, let's kill him. He's terminally ill. We've won. The dungeon is over.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
Hang
it
on.
merely a trick of the light?
Bandit lockbox, darkest dungeon. So if you use a skeleton key, trap, nothing. Okay, yeah, we need to use a skeleton key if we have one, which we do. So let's just get rid of the food. Take the portrait instead of the citrine. And then close that. Oh, that's an unlocked strongbox. Okay, so it's just free loot then. All right. I would have taken the citrine if I'd known, but they have the same model, so I didn't know. That's okay. It's 250 gold.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Okay, we got just about 15 grand from that. We got very powerful gloves. Boosted accuracy and crit for melee skills. And we got a lot of positives here. More stress against humans, but better scouting in the ruins. More speed when it's dark, which we don't quite care for. Yeah, nothing too special there. But that's okay.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
So, Scotland. We've removed his antsy trait. Now I need to actually get rid of his affliction. So we're gonna put him in the penance hall here. Okay. This guy came in handy, man. I mean, having Zealous Vigil made all the difference. This guy's got 2 diseases. He also has Eldritch Slayer, though, which can totally come in handy in the right place. I'm pretty sure that the enemies in the cove might be Eldritch Horrors, so... Oh, that's why. He had hemophilia, which means he had minus 50 bleed resist. That's rough. We might want to try to cure his diseases. I don't know how many diseases it gets rid of, though. We can only get rid of 1 at a time, and it's 750 per. Do we really want to keep this guy? I would say so. He's pretty fucking beast mode. Like, he is sicko. That move is amazing. I would say, honestly, one of my favorite classes is the Flagellan. He's so unique in his abilities, and he's got so much going for him, which just makes him incredible. I do think this guy is worth keeping. Unequip all trinkets on heroes. It's the Eldritch Slayer that makes me want him, you know? And we got lucky. We managed to remove his weak grip affliction, right? Like, that was important. So let's treat his rabies. We can work with the hemophilia, but we'll probably want to treat that too. Alright. We have new heroes in the stagecoach. We can take Fry Boys for another fucking run. You really came in handy, buddy. But he doesn't have any special skills, so we're gonna get rid of him. All right.
Without the stomach for this place must move on.
And we have to start treating her to get rid of some of these negatives. I don't care about soft. That's like -1 HP, but slow reflexes and bad healer, we should try to get rid of them. She has great, great skills. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put her in the treatment ward in the sanitarium. We're gonna remove slow reflexes. And we're also gonna lock in luminous so that it doesn't get overwritten by something else later. And then we'll also want to lock in natural eye as well, and maybe even irrepressible. Like, those are great abilities to have. Yeah. All right, it's 8,700 bucks, but it'll be worth it to have her. That luminous is incredible. It's S tier positive quirk. So locking that in will be really useful. Natural eye too. You don't gain any benefit from skills that don't land. So having accuracy on the ranged skills for her, a class whose like most of her abilities are ranged, that's gonna really come in handy. We have another flagellant here. Unholy Slayer. Oh, buddy. Now that's tricky because unholy enemies are immune to bleed. So although he has more accuracy against them, you know, it sucks because he may have more accuracy against them, but they can't be bled. So it, you know, kind of defeats the purpose. However, he's a soldier that we could use in the Warrens until he's spent and can no longer fight.
Power in the blood.
Now this,
For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
this is definitely worth considering. This guy has Beast Slayer. The drawback, so this character, you put him in the front line, right? In the front 2 slots, he has massive damage, massive. 8 to 16 damage, and he can even hit 2 targets for 4 to 8 damage, right? But his accuracy is painfully low. So if you're up against beasts, then it becomes okay, because he has +10 accuracy versus beasts. And I could also give him trinkets to boost his melee accuracy on top of that. So he's a very tempting prospect.
That adversity and existence
Yo.
are one and the same.
No fucking way. A quick reflexes abomination? You know how I said the flagellant is one of my favorite classes? Well, this guy is my favorite class. The abomination is literally a fucking stun bot, okay? Look at this. He can stun the first 3 enemy slots. He does good, respectable damage while he stuns them, and he's crazy fast. And now he's even faster. Like, that's insane. I have a stun bot now. This guy, we're gonna recruit him and rename him. He's definitely gonna be Cthulhu Lovecraft. Straight up.
More dangerous than he seems.
And he can literally turn into a beast. We can't keep her if she has imposter syndrome. I'm pretty sure that makes her pass her turns once in a while. We'll get rid of her.
Suffer not the lame horse.
Okay.
nor the broken man.
So our sanitarium slots are full. We're getting some stress relief on some people. Damage in ruins. This guy does really high damage in the ruins, but it's not like he has boosted accuracy or anything. He does have preventing nighttime ambush. He's an off healer. He does not have access to his stun or holy lance. Difficult decision. He's just great. He always has plus 10% more damage regardless of context. But he also has Paranormania, which is kind of debilitating. Yeah, she's great. So let's compare here. Sort by class. Let's take a look at our 2 Vestals. Oh, we don't have 2 Vestals. Oh yeah, down here. It's because she's in treatment. She didn't get shuffled, so... Natural Eye, boosted accuracy for range skills, increased speed and dodge. So she's definitely like the superior one. But she also has +5 accuracy and a little bit of extra health. 3 extra health. It's a lot. Ruined Scrounger isn't bad either. Scouting is basically the meta, right? If you can always get scouting and never get ambushed, then that's huge. Yeah, we're gonna want to keep her, I think. Let's treat her stress. I can't believe we have a fucking stun bot now. That's amazing. So I've made sure that we're using a lot of our relevant facilities. Now we have to gear up and do a run. I don't remember how to beat the Necromancer. Every boss, you kind of want to research it before you fight it. Accuracy for melee skills, eh? I could go to Wailed or Warrens to get that. Ugh. Plus 10% virtue chance. You put that on the right character, that's huge. So I definitely want the warrior cap. Looking at all these, I feel like the warrior cap's the obvious answer. We haven't done a run to wield yet. I don't know what to expect in wield though. So I'm just gonna look it up. You guys can look it up with me. You can join me, right? It plays host to a widespread and unnatural fungal infestation, and the victims of this spreading corruption are the primary dangers when exploring here. Right, the ectoplasm enemies. They're Eldritch type. There's a lot of Eldritch types here. Eldritch, human. So it's a bunch of Eldritch and humans primarily, but large variety of what we could encounter. And wait, what's the bleed resist on those guys? It depends how much bleed resist is baked into them. They've got considerably high bleed resist. 20%, 20%, 20%. They seem vulnerable to bleed, yet resistant to blight. More or less. At least a lot of the ones that we'll be encountering early on. So bleed would work in wield. It would. We could use this Percy guy. We could take our new stun bot for a spin. Oh yeah. Welcome, Cthulhu Lovecraft. Basically, the way I'm gonna do it, so you know how that's the Lovecraft estate, the house at the top. You know how we got a letter from our grandfather, and we had to like come here to try and slay the evil that he foolishly released. Well, I'm gonna pretend that some characters, the ones I like the most, the ones that are my favorite, are like, they're like siblings. They're like descendants of the guy who killed himself in the mansion after releasing all those horrors, right? So Cthulhu Lovecraft is gonna be one of his children. Fuck yeah. All right, Fry Boys would do pretty good in Wield. He has plus 15 damage there. Wield Tactician. Fry Boys, what a funny thing to call him. Okay, this guy has boosted damage against Eldritch targets, so we're definitely gonna wanna try to incorporate him into the party. We'll make Percy our frontliner. A lot of the enemies are Eldritch there. All right, so we have a stun bot. We have this guy who, yeah, fine. This guy's good almost anywhere. We'll put him in slot 2. Yeah. Now we need someone in the back row, preferably like a dedicated healer who can keep people off of death's door. But we don't have many options where that's concerned. This guy could cure blights and bleeds. We could do him. Put him very far in the back. And then he could use disorienting blast, battlefield medicine, and plague grenade. All from the back, the very back. But his plague would be like kinda useless where we're going. Very tough choice. I don't really have a healer that I can use right now. They're all indisposed. Redeem. 2 uses per battle. I can use it on an ally when they're below 40% HP to restore 1/3 of their health and 1/3 of my health, but then it debuffs me for the rest of the battle. It'd be like a, you know, last ditch effort kind of thing, but I would also have to unlock that ability in order to use it. This guy, look at that. This is the chance that they have of dying when they're hit by a death blow. The fact that he is a flagellant means he has a very high death blow resist chance naturally. And he has plus 10% because of unyielding. Which means this guy could become really hard to kill. He might just be somebody that we want to keep forever. Do I really want to just... Very, very difficult choice here. Like, I need a healer for sure, but... our options are very limited. At least this guy, he could do stunning and spot healing, and he could cure blights and bleeds. But he can't use incision from where he'll be. So he'd literally, most enemies would resist his plague grenade here. Some of them would be vulnerable to it, but not all of them. We might just have to go for it. We have considerable damage output in this party, considerable stunning potential, but very limited heals, and I don't know that it's gonna work out. It's a short dungeon. We're trying to get that helmet. It's my first time going to wield. I don't know what to expect, and the party seems less than favorable because our healers are indisposed, but maybe we've considered everything we needed to, and maybe we'll be fine. So let's outfit everybody with trinkets. This guy's our dedicated stunner, so he's gonna get both of those. Massive stun success chance. Yeah, he has a 110% chance to stun. You see how it says stun 90% base? That's a 90% chance to successfully stun an enemy. So if an enemy has 15% stun resist, then that means he only actually has a 75% chance of succeeding with the stun. But I have 2 trinkets that boost his stun chance by 10%. Which means we can raise that up to 110% base chance. That means even if an enemy has 10% stun resist, he still has a 100% chance to succeed with it. And he's crazy fast. So I get to pop that stun off at the beginning of every turn, pretty much. That has a 100% base chance to successfully stun. All right, well, here goes nothing. Let's gear them up. We'll have higher chance of succeeding with our bleeds if we put these on the flagellant and the jester. Oh. This guy, who has the worst accuracy for their melee abilities? He does, so we're gonna give him this accuracy helmet right here. He will get the accuracy and crit melee skills boost. Definitely. Actually, we may want to give that to this guy to make sure he doesn't miss with his manacles ability. But no, we need both of those stun skill change trinkets on him. Okay. And back here in the back row, what are we going to give you, if anything at all? We could just leave him as he is so that if we loot any trinkets, then he can get them after. All right, let's do that. We'll just give him that speed gem right there. And then he still has room for one looted trinket. Okay. I think we're good. We have food, we have torches, we have shovels, we have keys. Let's go and let's pray I prepared properly.
Corruption has soaked the
We got an
soil,
early scout.
sucking all good life from these groves. Let
Okay.
us burn out this evil.
Oh god, this is such a big, small dungeon. What the fuck? Mummified remains. If I use a bandage, it protects me while I'm searching it. But if I fail, I'll gain blight. I think blight's fine. Let's check my resistances for blight. 60, 40, 70. So we'll search it as him. Alright, we're good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Shallow grave.
Or in blood.
50% chance to gain blight, 50% chance to gain disease. If I use a shovel, I can get loot from this, but I only have 2 shovels. It's risky. I need shovels to clear obstacles, so I'm not gonna loot that. Alright, let's hope I prepared this party properly. Highly resistant to everything. Yeah, those slimes are gonna be a problem, dude. All right, we took out the slime.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend
Good.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, we can barely damage the front row. It's not the best composition, man. We were pretty desperate here. Like, we had to just take what we could get, you know?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hopefully it just generates a shitload of empty rooms. Oh shit. Oh god. He just forced interaction with it. Ruminator. Less stress heals received. Yeah, it's hagiomania. He forces interaction with certain types of curios. Oh shit, we just got mega shuffled, dude. This sucks. Oh my god. Alright, we're back in order. We had to spend an entire turn getting back in position. That's rough. At least we resisted that stun. And that one. And dodge that. Good. Jesus. All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Here we go. We have a real fight. Let's see. Stun. Dodge, nice. Fuck, missed with that. Sweet. Oh god, yes. That would be a result of his gloves. He has gloves increasing his crit chance with melee skills by 8%. And believe it or not, even though it hits the back row, that is a melee skill. Okay. See, this guy's always popping off a stun like every turn, and he does damage with the stun, right? He can even self-sustain. He can heal himself in terms of health and stress. Oh, shit. He's terminally ill. Focus on these guys. Mushroom men. We gotta get our guys back in position.
The slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Fuck. That guy's terminally ill this turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, everybody's back where they need to be. This guy's got 33% protection, so all of my damage against him gets mitigated by a third. See, you wouldn't expect this party to do well, and yet it is. It's interesting, right? We don't have a lot of bruisers. We have very finicky, like, targeting, but it's working out. There's a lot going for this team. Alright, that guy's terminally ill on the next turn. Oh yeah, groping swipe. I do that to Zuzi sometimes.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Radiant, may we find victory.
I'll use one shovel here. Okay, 2 deeds and 2 citrines. Stepped on a trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I got blighted. There's a torch. Another fight. Here we go. Let's hope they don't use Eldritch Pull on me and shuffle me out of order again. Plague Grenade. Nice, they're both blighted. Stun that one. Glorious. Stressful Incantation. It's honestly better than being pulled and moved out of position. Fuck, they dodged. Okay, and that's with the accuracy boosts. That guy's terminally ill. Yeah, we're gonna cure his blight and give him some health back to boot. Just a little bit of sustain there. I gotta target this guy in the very back. Now he's terminally ill. He won't survive.
Slowly, gently.
That was a hard choice, because I could have killed this guy too, but he's already stunned, so... Nice, buddy. That's fortunate. Very fortunate. Stun him. He's dead. Okay. He's terminally ill. Let's go last light now.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Use Absolution, get some health and a stress heal on this guy. Okay, I got a trinket that gives me more dodge but less speed.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Now we return the way we came. Eat. There is a grave here that I could dig up, but I don't want to do it. I only have one more shovel, right? And we need that to, like, clear obstacles, not get loot. I left this crate here, though, so we could loot it in the dark. Okay, 4 crests, 250 gold. So, how you guys liking Darkest Dungeon? It's pretty exciting, huh? And fucking completely borked with the RNG. It's fucking crazy. Alright. Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. This room's empty, but I'm still gonna want to have full light when I enter it, because that increases our scouting chance.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
There, see? If I didn't use my torches and give myself full light, we probably wouldn't have got that scout, and we wouldn't know that there's 2 fucking battle rooms ahead. Now, I can't be surprised for these battles. When you get a scout and you see a battle upcoming, It makes it so you can't get surprised by that battle and you can't get shuffled around by it. It's huge. All right, well, here we go. I don't think I can last light anymore. All right, we got a bunch of slimes here. Eldritch ectoplasms. That guy's terminally ill. He's dying on his turn. 40% chance to blight him. He resisted it. All right, he's dead in 2 turns. We can start focusing on the frontliner here. Yeah, he's dead on his next turn. He gets 1 attack. Oh shit, right, they duplicate sometimes. Cytokinesis. All right, we gotta get this done. I forgot that they can like duplicate and fill the ranks. That guy's dead. We one-shot him pretty much. Which is gonna make it hard to kill this frontliner here, but we can stun him once per turn. Too much RNG? Yeah, it takes a lot of the control out of the player's hands for sure. There are some things that you can like, you can leverage a lot of odds in your favor, but you need the right trinkets and the right characters to do it. All right, we beat him. I am really glad I kept that shovel, otherwise we wouldn't have one for this obstacle up ahead. Left luggage, hang on. So 50% chance to get gems, 50% chance to get blight. If I use a skeleton key, I get certain loot. Or I can use an anti-venom to neutralize the poison and also get loot. Let's do that.
If only
I got another shovel.
staunch the flow of
Interesting.
otherworldly corruption.
Okay. Use the shovel to clear the obstacle. Here we go. We surprise the enemy. We actually have a boosted chance to surprise the enemy when we've scouted the battle ahead. That's why that keeps happening. And it stops us from getting surprised. It's like a double super benefit, you know? Stunned. Double blight. And double bleed. That's sick, eh? Lots of DOTs. This guy's losing 7 health per turn. He's dead next turn. Just like that, we got rid of their stressors. Oh, nice. Very nice. He's terminally ill. He's dead.
Inspiration and improvement.
And he's not terminally ill. Ectoplasmic profusion. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Harvest. Hit them both. They're both bleeding. He's terminally ill there in the back. We gotta stack bleeds on this guy. He's very resistant, but not resistant enough. Let's try to, oh god. He has 75% stun resist. We'll still try it. No. We have to stack DOTs on him. That's the only way. Normally, you know, last fight, last light, sure, but I don't know that this is the last fight. There could be another fight in this room over here, so I can't put my lights out at the end. I just can't. Too risky. He's dead. Oh, shit. I think he's about to duplicate. Yeah. We gotta... So he's terminally ill. I have to focus on this guy. Try to make it so he dies this turn. Alright, they're both dead. We won. At least this battle. I don't know if there's another battle at the end of the other hallway.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
Yeah, we're not done.
considered a virtue.
I made the right call. Let's crack in here with the key. Okay. No obstacle in the way here. I don't need the shovel. I'll still keep it for a second, though. Let's equip this trinket to this guy. It'll reduce his speed, but we'll have more space. And then... I can max out my light
The way is
and get
lit.
rid of the
The
torch.
path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Look at that, another torch. Let's use it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Shit. Nice. Oh, he is dead. Yeah, he's dead next turn, so we can start avoiding him now. Focus on... Oh, buddy.
Executed.
So nice. Alright, we're gonna want to start trying to get a little bit of healing on the abomination here. This guy is terminally ill next turn. Shit, well there goes the healing. I can cure the bleed though. Make sure he doesn't take more damage than that. Sweet. Okay, we're done. Fight's over.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right. So we no longer need any food. We're gonna eat to heal up. And in we go. All right, this is a hard fight. I hate these guys, man. They duplicate sometimes. It just makes it really hard. Okay, he's terminally ill. You kind of want to try to whittle them all down at the same time and make it so they all die to bleed damage at the same time. Otherwise, they'll summon the big boy like they did before.
Precision
Nice.
and power.
Shit. I hope they don't summon a big boy. They might. Oh, I got crit.
Body and brain.
Okay, he's terminally ill. We just have to finish the other guy before he has a chance to move. Lights out.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Give him a stress heal. Okay. We're gonna stay here.
Nightmarish creatures can be
Eldritch
felt.
Altar.
They can be beaten.
So, 50% chance to gain a positive quirk or cure a negative quirk. I can remove a negative quirk if I have holy water, which I don't. All right. Took a massive stress hit, but at least we survived.
Driving out corruption
And we got
is an
another
endless
accuracy
battle.
boost for melee skills.
One
Very
that
important.
must be fought.
Oh, yes. Manslayer. Plus 10 accuracy versus humans and plus 5% crit. That's a great roll for him, man. For a stun bot? Yes, buddy.
A sanguine
All right.
memory to me.
We have new arrivals in the wagon. I'm going to increase the size of my hero roster.
A mighty sword arm.
We got our
anchored
first
by holy
occultist
purpose.
and our first
A zealous
arbalest.
warrior.
Very important. The arbalest can basically make it so your opponents can't crit you. Right? Suppressing fire, it mitigates their possibility of critting you in the back. Alright. So, we locked in her luminous, we got rid of her speed debuff, now we need to get rid of her healing debuff and lock in natural eye. Oh man, we're spending so much money on her. Long as we don't end up getting her killed later. I think we'll get rid of this guy. Okay, unequip all trinkets. Send him on his way.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
But that Eldritch Slayer one, he's got mega potential. I wonder when I unlock a second slot for the treatment ward. Probably like here. Hang on. Patient cells, darkest dungeon. Yeah, so treatment ward slots. I can increase the amount that I have, but I have to get the second upgrade over here. We can't afford it. I would need more busts, it looks like.
Curious methodologies
15
and
busts.
apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
God. Yeah, we'll try to get some more busts right now. We get 2 for that. I already have a Houndmaster agility whistle. Another one wouldn't hurt, but less blight and bleed resist, more damage and crit if health is low. Oh wow, look at that. Abomination, padlock of transference, plus 20% stun chance and plus 20% blight chance. That's an obvious, we need that. That debuff amulet would be really good if I had a man-at-arms, which I don't, but that is, oh my god, this is such a tough decision. A man-at-arms with that trinket and bellow is extremely powerful. Extremely. But I'm going to be taking the abomination on every quest, so I feel like I need to focus on that. Let's see here. Let's figure out our party composition. Definitely taking Cthulhu with us. He's like our main fucking man here. Warrens has a significant amount of beasts. So pretty much anybody with Beast Slayer, like this guy, we could take him. He has boosted accuracy against beasts, and we could trinket him up. He's a great frontliner for this. He will nuke enemies. But we also need somebody who's proficient at hitting the back row. Fry Boys would be good for that. We could swap these two so that he can use his cudgel to get some stuns. And what about a healer? Well, we have a good composition here. We also have this, which would help if, you know, it's a medium dungeon, so I will have to camp. Unholy Hater. I definitely want to... Oh, but that's damage and stress. That's not accuracy. This guy is Beast Slayer, but I have to get rid of Hey Romania before we start to use him. So I'm thinking we swap him out with Thorel. But the reason why we want to take this guy is because he is Beast Slayer, right? Unholy Slayer? That's fucking great for a Crusader. Oh, a natural swing, eh? We would need to modify him a little bit. We need to get rid of Lazy Eye on him. So let's think about this differently then. Maybe I need a frontliner who can attack the back row like one of these. Hillian. Yeah, Iron Swan, right? Take her with you. Ruins Explorer. Less accuracy versus humans is pretty punishing though. That's rough. That's a bad one. God, all these Crusaders and none of them have Holy Lance, eh? He can attack the back, he can attack kind of the back, she can attack the back as well. If we are going to the Warrens, we're going to want to stack some bleed if we can. But he's in rough shape. Everybody else that we intend to take has barely any stress, so I could take Marchmain and we could try to reduce his stress. It's just risky. It's risky if you take someone who's high stress and try to lower them in the field, right? By rights, this composition might do. Fucking medium dungeon. Okay, yeah. We need to make sure we have somebody with a camping skill that provides sanctuary from getting raided. So let's make sure we have that. Zealous Vigil right here. Curious though. Curious is rough. We're just getting rid of him right away.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Beast Hater. We could go with Busquint right here. Yeah, that's why we gotta take him. We gotta take Fry Boys, man. Should I bother having a stun bot? Maybe I could just take her, use her stun, and instead of this, we could augment damage with the Jester and his bleeds, right? We got a really great offensive team here. It's called Blood and Guts, like that's what they called this team. Yeah, let's go for this. The stun bot is really nice, but sometimes you gotta do it a little different based on your needs in that moment. All right, let's compare the accuracy of these two heroes, 90 and 95. 85, 85. She needs all the help she can get accuracy-wise. So we're gonna give her the Warrior's Cap and this. Considerable. She has plus 10 accuracy now and all of her shit. This guy we will give that stun trinket and this to negate the speed loss. Then we'll give her that stun trinket. He will have more accuracy on melee and improved bleed skill chance. And she could use a little more speed. So everybody's outfitted. This guy has an increased chance to land his stun, increased speed, and dodge. He's got increased chance to bleed and better accuracy. She's got overloaded, supercharged accuracy. And she's got improved chance to stun with boosted speed as well. I think that's as good as it gets, boys. It's time to hop in. Medium dungeon, here we go. And if we succeed, we'll get a very powerful trinket for the abomination. Very powerful. Okay, 2 shovels, 2 keys, and the rest we've got it. Let's go in. Thank you, Old Fart. I appreciate that, buddy.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I have to complete 100% of room battles, so like this is gonna be pretty hard. Nice. Let's go for the stun. Shit. Alright, he's terminally ill next turn. Use a heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As the fiend falls,
Okay, good loot.
blossoms.
I don't think I want to do anything with those occult scrawlings, right? No.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. Okay, we definitely have to use one of the dog treats here. I have boosted accuracy and damage. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, he's bulimic? Maybe I should have took out the disease guy first. All right. Took out the stress dealer.
Give them no quarter.
Got the stun, took away his turn. Alright, I have to start targeting down those swine wretches first. They're definitely the priority enemy. Like 100%. Okay. He's terminally ill next turn.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
They're gone.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Okay.
a glint of gold.
We have an Eldritch Altar here. If I interact with that, I have a 66% chance to gain a quirk. Holy Water would remove a negative quirk, but I don't have any Holy Water. Let's leave it behind for now. We'll be coming back to it later anyway. Shit, pack's already been looted.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, target the pig. I know that the stress dealer is bad, but the pigs are kind of worse. Those diseases are permanent debilitations that linger, right? Use the other dog treat. Hound's rush. Dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Shit, we're out of formation. Okay. Full heal on him. I'm digging the dodge chance. Alright, we gotta focus down this cultist acolyte back here. Before he causes us more stress. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Okay, just in case I miss. It's pretty much impossible to, but I want to make damn sure. Alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We gotta manage her stress a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Remind yourself that
What is that?
overconfidence is
Pile
a
of
slow
bones.
and insidious killer.
Gain loot. Gain quirk. Bloodthirsty. Gain a random disease? Yeah, I don't think so. We don't really care much about her. Yeah, let's try to loot it with her. Alright, she got a disease. But she resisted it. She has high disease resist, it seems. Oh, 30%? That was just a lucky ass roll. Alright, time to go back. All right. Let's go.
A fortune waiting to be spent. Another one.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, buddy. Vanquished. Doesn't always go down that way. All right, we took that one's turn away. It still had to go, and it didn't get to.
Executed with impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, hunger check. Nice, we dodged the trap. We're gonna camp after we're done in this room, I think.
And not the rule.
All right. Let's go up to this room up here, and then we'll camp. Okay, it is time. This'll empower us for the rest of the dungeon.
Huddled together,
For...
furtive and vulnerable.
You know what? We can feast.
Rats in a maze.
Alright, big heal on everybody. Stress relief. Hound's Watch. Prevents nighttime ambush. Reduce his stress a little bit. Even more. Alright, and now we're gonna use this, the Bless ability. It'll boost accuracy and dodge on one of my companions. And I think I'm gonna go with the Houndmaster, because he attacks, like, any one of the 4 slots, right? Alright, let's rest. I can feel my heart. It pumps strong. I am coping well despite the madness all around. This reminds me of that time in the Weald, just without all the spiders. Hell yeah.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright, here we go.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I got another disease. And I resisted it again. That is crazy. This is one of those good luck dungeons. Let's see if it continues. Alright, we've surprised the enemy. For 4 battles, we have a higher chance to surprise the enemy and a lower chance to be surprised because of the scouting ability I used with him. So, we're gonna fucking stun that pig first and foremost. I don't want him giving us more diseases.
Spirits are lifted.
Okay.
And
Shit.
purpose is made clear.
Alright, that pig is terminally ill. Yeah. It won't get to move. Now we gotta try to kill this asshole in the back. One thing this game is really good at is keeping you very stressed. Like, it's constant cortisol, you know what I mean? Like... I'm literally gonna have dreams about this game, like... nightmares. Dreams where, like, I'm waiting for an attack to hit me and expecting to get crit, you know? Alright, that guy's actually terminally ill. He's gonna take 4 damage with the stun and then the remainder of his health next turn. We did it. Nice. Very nice. He's terminally ill too. It's been a textbook battle. It's gone bad in some ways, but we're alright.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Stress heal. Health heal. I probably should have stunned this guy. He's just gonna get another hit now because I didn't. Yeah, that's brutal. This guy literally might die now. Bouchard. Yeah, he might die. Oh, thank God we saved him. Yeah. He'll live. I can use this bandage on him. I have staunched the flow of his bleeding. Loot that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I didn't get a scout.
light, the promise of safety.
Okay. I don't like walking around at death's door any more than you guys do, but I might get 2 more hunger checks. I have to think about the rest of them too. No one said it's easy, right? All right, fuck. Oh, we got a surprise. That's the best thing we could have gotten. Let's heal him, get him off death's door. Okay. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. At least they haven't, that guy didn't use web, but this could still go so wrong. Yeah, if we get marked by their web, these guys will, their spit becomes devastating. It's bad enough as is, as you can see.
Cannot be left unanswered.
All right, he's terminally ill. Fuck. Probably should have used my stun. It would have been more effective, more accurate. Yeah, they have high dodge and speed. Those are the worst enemy types, man. High dodge, high speed, like, they're punishers. Yeah, look at that. 8 damage, and that was without a crit. That's what happens when you're marked. God damn it. Spiders are 50-50. It really depends on how much they manage to dodge your attacks. Okay, he's gone. Fuck. %80 chance to hit, 75% chance to hit, or I can go for a heal. I'm gonna go for a heal. I have to pad whatever's coming. Yeah, sometimes they just dodge the living fuck out of you, like, endlessly, right? This guy has accuracy boosts, which has been helping, but... Oh, thank God. Okay, we got the stun. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling. I can't last light anymore. Our torch supply is too low. I got another trinket that gives 10% skill chance, or 10% stun. That's awesome. Okay, let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take that. Get rid of the citrines. Take the crests. Oh, thank God he dodged that trap, dude. Yeah, hunger check. We're probably gonna get one more before the end. That's why I didn't want to eat any food to heal him earlier. All right, we surprised the enemy. Let's up our light level to full and try to take out the vomiting pig back here. And we'll stun this guy, I think. Oh, so much of it hinges on whether or not she lands her strike. Okay, he's stunned. Double bleed.
The blood quickens.
All right, we took it out. That pig in the back isn't diseasing anybody, at least. Okay, he resisted the blight. He's down.
Pummeling.
Nice. Crit heal for 8. terminally ill next turn. We can avoid that target now and focus on the frontliner. All right, this battle's won. See that? I attacked the corpse pile so I'd get a potential another turn with the healer. Now I can heal somebody. If I would have attacked and killed this guy, I wouldn't have been able to get that heal. You gotta squeeze out those heals at the end for sure.
This expedition at least promises success.
Inventory's getting pretty full. I don't really care about that trinket much. Let's just not take it. Holy water. I'm gonna get rid of those 4 crests so I can take the gold. I am not fighting a shambler. I'm not suicidal.
Finding the stuff
Now we
is
find
only
more
the first
crests.
test.
We'll leave them
Now
behind.
it must be carried home.
Nice. Terminally ill, gone.
A devastating
Gone.
blow.
Gone.
A momentary abatement.
All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm glad we surprised them, but this could go bad. They have very high dodge, right? That's the problem. Got it? Okay, it's bleeding. Bleeding out. 2 turns and it's dead.
Skill and purpose.
Fuck. Okay, I took away the ability for one of them to web us. This guy's dead next turn. Again, I missed. Twice in a row. Gone. Let's try to stun this guy. Maybe I can buy myself some time to heal. No, we'll go for the heal, honestly. Yeah. Now I'll stun it. I'll try to. I'm glad it landed. Heal again. Manage the stress. Okay. Battle 1.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dungeon's done. I got rid of my torches, but we still have enough light to go to that next room and see if we can... There won't be a battle over there.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right, it's time to get out of here.
Their squeals fade.
We got a really powerful trinket for our abomination there. Warren's Tactician, more blight resist.
A fresh irritant to some.
Okay.
A sanguine memory.
Fortunately, Fry Boys has a disease, but it's kind of a manageable disease. It's actually not that bad. I might keep it. There does come a point where you don't get any more new diseases. All right. So, what are we doing in the sanitarium this time? I need to get rid of his lazy eye. But he has +5 accuracy. We do want to keep this guy. Accuracy and speed. You always want better accuracy or speed, right? Let's get rid of lazy eye and lock in natural swing. I could wait to lock in natural swing until later, save myself the gold for now. But I feel like I may as well just get it over with. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We have some new hero options here. And we don't need to take every hero that we get in the wagon anymore. We can pass on some of them. Warrior of Light, eh? You're not bad.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Point blank shot right here. I'm not very good with the Grave Robber, but she is pretty powerful if you know how to use her. I don't.
Gleams like a dagger's point.
We gotta treat his Hagiomania. This guy, we just use him till we're done with him. We don't need, we don't need to keep this guy necessarily. She's looking good. She's a powerful healer. We can actually start to spend resources on getting her new skills and stuff. Let's go to the guild. Let's unlock her stun. All right. Yeah, buddy. So we can now upgrade our skills to rank 2. It's important. This, for example, gives me more healing, right? Whereas this, it actually increases the base success chance of the stun and the accuracy of the stun. Universal improvements to all of your abilities. Very important. I need to get Hero Resolve level 2 with her. We're gonna go right ahead and... hang on. Vestal, Darkest Dungeon. I want to look at the ranks of her group heal. Yeah, further levels. Okay, so at level 3, it literally becomes a flat heal for 3 across everybody in your team. Everybody in your team. But that single target heal is fucking dope, though. If you level it up a couple times. I wonder what subsequent ranks of word reconstruction give you. Probably just a higher maximum, but I don't think it affects the minimum heal. Anyway, we can start to alter her moveset. Yeah, let's give her the stun. She is very powerful. She's a great healer and stunner. She is going to serve us quite well. So you know what? I'm thinking I upgrade both heals. We are going to unlock Instructor Mastery, allowing me to upgrade skill ranks to 3. And then we'll improve both of her heals, as well as her stun. And that, yeah. We're invested in her now. She is one of our main liners. We love this one because she has better accuracy, right? And she also has improved speed and dodge built into her. Locked in. It's not going anywhere. You want to lock the positives because if you don't lock them, then they can actually get overwritten. Once she has 5, it starts to overwrite the old ones and get rid of them, right? Do I have any other, like, definite keepers, or... Damn, this guy's really good in 2 different places. Oh, this guy's a definite keeper. Yeah, so we can upgrade some of his skills for sure. If I upgrade this, it increases the accuracy, the blight effect. This is a multi-target blight move. Okay, upgrade his stun. I don't think I want to upgrade his beast form moves. Beast form is like a very powerful trump card that you use when everything's going to shit and you're worried you might not make it out alive. Fryboys is definitely... he might be a keeper. He's pretty good, just as he is. He can even get a self-sustaining heal for 4. But there's nothing that really sets him apart from others. This guy, like, definitely, he's crazy powerful. We obviously want to keep him. And we certainly also want to keep any leopard that has Slayer, but we don't want to keep this. Experiences, religious visions, and delusions. We have to get rid of that before we can use them. I think we're just gonna get rid of this guy. Thorel. Yeah, there's nothing special about him.
Eyes and a stumbling gait.
We can't keep
no more good to us.
Manelli either. The decreased accuracy versus humans is crippling. I want to try something here. So we're gonna give her that, the flower skull trinket, and then we're gonna kick her out and see if she leaves with it.
Another soul
No,
battered
they give it
and
back.
broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Oh, she's bad. Yeah, we can't use this one either.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Unholy Slayer is great. Get rid of
Send
him.
this one to journey elsewhere.
This guy
But
we'll
we
just
have
get
need
rid of.
sterner stock.
Yeah, we gotta clean up.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, we want to keep this guy for sure. So you know what? We're actually gonna treat his stress. Increases stress recovery, but that costs busts. And right now I'm saving my busts to upgrade the sanitarium. Okay. So we can't reduce the price right now. We have $26,000 left. This guy has +2 speed. Yeah, you know what? This guy might be a keeper. Just having early riser means that whenever our torch light level is at maximum, he has more speed. And that's just objectively good all the time, right? Plus 5% crit for melee skills and an increased scouting chance in the Warrens. It's only for melee skills though, and some of her skills are ranged. But at the same time, I think the Warrens... No, I'm thinking of Weald. Weald has those armored fungus creatures, so... Warrens is beasts. She might be good, man. Like, if you have a character... Let's say you have a character that's only good in the ruins. Keep him. Because, like, that's your trump card whenever you go on an expedition to the ruins, right? Hello, Fabio. I'm still getting the mood to play 7 Days to Die, but I think that I'm done with V Rising for a while. We're just taking, you know, we hit pause on our 7 Days to Die series. That's all. Nothing special about this guy, but we could take him on a trip. Let's treat Jolin's stress. Bouchard, we can use a little bit more, but then we'll set him free. And this guy... I need to lock in his Beast Slayer. Daredevil and Warrior of Light with Diurnal. She's good. She's like the best one that we have so far. So we've cleaned up the list. This guy is just a throwaway soldier. Natural swing is good. Let's compare. No, the other one has the speed boost, so we're not gonna go ham show about keeping that one. We have to rename our Vestal. I know a lot of cool guy names. I don't know a lot of cool girl names. Susanna.
Wow.
Yes.
Careful now, don't you die.
I know, if she dies, like, that's crushing. Susanna has died. She will remember this. Alright, I think we're gonna keep this guy. This bounty hunter. We are going to commit to this bounty hunter. So... mark a target and buff your own speed. Marking targets has a lot of utility in the right party. Like this deals 50% more damage and has 9% more crit against a marked target, right? Let's unlock both of his stuns and then improve them. Improve his collect bounty move. Finish him. Do I want to improve finish him at all? I never use it. It has less accuracy than collect bounty. It does 25% bonus damage and 5% more crit against stunned enemies. So like it has uses, but that has more crit. I'm not going to use that move. Maybe this come hither. Yeah. So let's get his skill roster ready. Collect bounty, come hither, and then uppercut and flashbang. So he's definitely a keeper. We'll name him fucking Jax. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's Jax. So right now our keepers are Jax, Zuzana, and Cthulhu.
I'm hearing my name.
Yeah. Let's see about selling some of the trinkets that we don't want. Like this one. Hold shift to sell trinkets. 750. Alright, we sold all the ones that we don't want to keep, getting a little bit of extra spending money. Now we have to prepare for another expedition. Preferably, oh god, the Swine Prince. There's a boss there. The reward for beating him is a legendary bracer, 20% damage boosting trinket. Or there's this undead guy right here. The Necromancer Apprentice. I don't want to fight either of those. That's exactly what we need right there. That debuff amulet. It'll make a man-at-arms crazy powerful. Okay, that's the one we have to do. Like, that's it. That's the one we need to do. How do I... Okay, I guess I can't. All right, let's formulate our group. Gather 3 grain sacks. Interesting. Okay. Town event, bumper crop. What the fuck is town event, bumper crop? I didn't even realize town events were a thing. Supply costs changed by minus 100%. And provision costs change. Interesting. Yeah, I have to check those town events once in a while. Notifications. Wait. So this is the current one. The town is abuzz. Stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. Shit. All right. Let's prepare. We got a healer. So the Warrens has a lot of beasts that we would do battle with. So we want to use this guy, but we have to get rid of his Hey Romania first. My life be like Hey Romania. Hang on. Curios that get rid of negative quirks. Darkest dungeon. But then you can't choose which one you're removing, so... Can't take him as much as I'd like to, not until we've treated him. We could take her as a frontliner, but she doesn't have Iron Swan. Okay, we can take our dedicated stunner here. He's much more powerful than the rest. We could get some good use out of him. Beast Slayer. Improved accuracy and crit versus beasts. But a lot of beasts also have the byproduct of being kind of resistant to blight, so... Let's take Fryboys right here. He's reliable, buddy. All reliable. And we'll take maybe... I can't use that in slot 1, so he's gotta be in slot 2. Alright, we just need a dedicated beater in the front. Maybe I should take Jax. I don't know. He's fast. Dedicated stunner right there. This guy can kind of move the enemies around and pull targets up and kind of reliably damage them wherever he is. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one, maybe. I don't know. Lunge. Move forward by 2 spaces. Shadow Fade, Throne Dagger. Can he be in the front? He can be, but he'll lose access to his flashbang ability. He can use 3 of his 4 abilities from the very front. How's my ability to attack the very back? We do have a couple of attacks for it. We have Judgment with her and Hound's Rush with him. So they can both do good damage to the very back. This guy can hit up to 3 rows back. We have great, everybody in this party has like a stun, which is incredible. It's a medium dungeon. This guy can use Hound's Watch. And Barbaric Yop, even greater stunning ability, but she can't hit the back, but neither can he. Alright, so we're gonna choose a beater, and it's gonna be one of our... It's either gonna be one of our Crusaders, or it's gonna be this right here, Marchmain. Alright, we'll take Reynold with us. He's a decent frontline beater. Now, let's start equipping everybody with the trinkets that they're gonna need. Starting out, this guy, Abomination Trinket, definitely. Made to order, right? And then her, we'll put a stun trinket, him. Put both of those. Reynold is already slow as shit, so we'll just give him the stun skill chance trinket that affects speed negatively, and then we need accuracy boosts. Oh. Now that only works for melee skills, and Hound's Rush is a ranged skill. So maybe we will give these accuracy and crit gloves to the stunner. Last thing we want is to be missing with a stun. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. We only have one healer, though. Unless I get lick wounds on that guy, in which case everybody's gonna be looking pretty good. Hello, Judy. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing okay. Same with Shibi. Happy Saturday. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this guy. Just because he does everything I'd like him to do, except he also has a heal so I can get somebody off a death's door. So let's swap the trinkets. Alright, we are ready to go. Let's head in. Alright, we have all of our necessary provisions. Let's head in. I'm glad to hear that, Judy. Oh, I have coffee.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
So I need to seek out 3 grain sacks in this dungeon. Ah,
Cruel machinations.
hurtful start.
bring to
Okay.
life with a singular purpose.
50 gold. First battle. Let's go ham show. Use the dog treat. Hound's rush. Boom.
Such
Ouch.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That was hurtful. Stun that guy, make it so he doesn't get a turn. Both of them are stunned for now. Let's finish off the guy in the back.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give him a heal. Nice. Yeah, not all turns are gonna be super painful and punishing. Let's stun this guy in the middle. Take his turn away. Fuck. They have high stun resist, 50%. No wonder. Got him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Glorious.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We gotta heal the abomination before this fight's over.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Sweet. Glorious. Alright, let's finish up.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
2 busts. I'm very happy about that. We got scouting. Nice, double scout. Oh, beautiful, buddy. Okay. Use the key on the chest.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Rack of blades. I have a chance to get a bleed here, but also some items. Nice. Extra food. Yeah, we don't even need to use our torches walking through here because we know there's no fights in front of us, so we get to loot whatever these are in the dark. Moonshine barrel. Darkest dungeon, moonshine barrel. I get a strong damage buff if I use medicinal herbs on it, but we don't have any. Nice.
Finding the stuff
Extra
is only
food.
the first
Big
step.
time extra food.
Now it must be carried home.
Now, I might actually want to use some torches here. I don't... Yeah, let's use torches, because I might get a scout.
Purchase, spirits are
Alright, no
lifted,
scout.
and purpose is made clear.
Little bit of loot. Sack is empty. Moving on. We'll go up first. Use the shovel.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Nice. No fight in here. Let's move on.
The way is lit. The path is
Hunger
clear.
check. Passed.
We require only the strength to follow it.
No enemies in here. We sprung a trap. Hey! A crate of, yes, the grain. We got it. Take it. We need 2 more of those and the job is done. Empty crate. Use the torch. It's been quiet for a while, fight-wise. I say we camp right after this fight's over. Alright. Stun. Eat the dog treat. Superpower. And boom. Nice. Try to finish it off. It's dead. It's terminally ill with that bleed. Don't need to worry about it giving us any diseases. And let's try to stun this guy right here. Got him. Took away 2 turns, killed 1 enemy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Surprise is definitely the strongest mechanic in the game for eliminating RNG. Of course, you'll never entirely mitigate it, but it does a lot. Let's use this bile thing. Yeah, we blighted both of them. Done. Go for the stun. Got it. Nice.
darkness holds much worse.
Shit.
Than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Got it. He's terminally ill.
Death by inches.
Oh yeah. You could tell. I winced my face before that. I was like, yeah, we're getting crit. All right, done.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We got a lot of loot right here. No scout. Let's camp.
Huddled together.
We can go full out for this meal.
Rats in a maze.
Beautiful. Now, let's use Hound's Watch. I must rest now, girl. Your nose must guard us tonight. All right. Cure some of her stress. Therapy dog. Minus 10 stress for all companions. Let's do it. Okay. And boom. Stress and health have all been managed. We're looking much better off now. Let's rest.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Another battle. We got the surprise. That's great. Yeah, see up here, Hound's Watch. 4 battles. I have a 20% less chance to be surprised myself and a 20% greater chance to surprise them. Very, very nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust. I still have a lot of torches, so going last light is definitely an option here.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. The light, the promise of safety.
That's another grain sack right there. 2 out of 3. Nice. Very good dodge. All right, he won't get a turn next turn. I no longer have any of the dog treats to boost my damage or whatever, or accuracy. That one's almost dead. Oh, Jesus. All right, 2 of them are losing their turn next turn. Three of them are losing their turn. So that's, yeah, 3 of them can't do shit. That one's dead, so they're not getting any attacks this turn. We took him out. Oh, man. Those guys must have very high chance to crit, eh? Alright, took him out. Rock solid. Okay. Go for the stun. Now I can turtle up and sustain a little bit. We'll use Absolution, giving him a slight heal. Mega loot.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I got no scouting. Let's get rid of that blood. Take the emerald. I use the holy water. Okay, take the grain sack, leave that behind. And I'm gonna eat some food on him.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Good afternoon, Delta Ray. How are you doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, mission complete, guys. We did it. All right. Now, we're still in good shape. Let's just go to the next room, see about doing another fight. Okay. I guess let's get rid of the shovels and take that jade. We already know we can handle, like, we can leave anytime we want, right? So
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
We got a scout. Double scout, too. Okay. We surprised them. Okay, took out one of them, stunned the other. They get one turn. Took him out. Go for the stun. Good.
A momentary abatement. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, sounds good. I'm okay, sweetie. Thank you. Okay, let's leave behind the jade and take the gold. The gold stacks. The jade stack too, but we're more likely to find gold than we are to find more jades. Now let's light up. Last fight. Let's go. We took away 2 of their moves this turn. Nice. We may have missed him, but he missed us too. Goes both ways. And I resisted both of those effects. Very good. He'll die in 2 turns. A little bit of sustain for him. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Let's try to finish off this vomiting pig right here. Higher chance to hit if I use pommel strike. Shit, okay. He's close. He's on death's door. Alright, got him. And we blighted that guy. We finished him off while blighting him. And now he's dead. Good.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiven.
Go for the stun. Take his turn away. What up, sweets?
After you kill this character, you take
Sure. Nice. All right, we can go last light now. Let's put our torches out.
A momentary abatement.
All right, he's dead.
Slowly.
Off he goes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now, we're gonna get rid of the torches because we don't need them. Take the deeds. We might need that key. We also might need the food. We'll get rid of the 3... let's just leave the jade behind. We'll stick with that decision. Because the key might unlock something really good. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we can't go check that anymore. I don't think we would have wanted to do it anyway. Good thing we didn't get rid of the food, eh? Occult scrawlings. Nada. Here we go. Wonderful. 2 extra portraits for our trouble. It's time to leave.
Our supplies are replenished.
The soldiers will feast tonight.
Okay. Extra stun resist on him.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched
Okay.
by the spreading calamity.
Supply and provision costs are reduced by 100% for this one. Now, Bon Valet. Bon Valet. Bon Valet. Ooh la la. Let's see here. We don't really need any of those. I'll take them as like spare soldiers, but
Reclusive. This
all
man is
right, I'm
more
gonna take a
dangerous
5-minute
than he
break, guys. I'll be
seems.
right back. See you soon, sweetie. Okay, now let's treat this guy. We need to get rid of his Hieromania. Okay. I still don't really have enough busts to upgrade this. The busts definitely take a long time to farm for. Bonus speed, eh? Swift cloak. Bonus speed built into it. That's pretty crazy. Activate 3 animalistic shrines. The Houndmaster Cudgel. We wanted that. That was the... We tried to get that before and we fucking failed the mission. What do you think, guys? Should we try to kill a boss? I don't think so. Let's go here and try to get that cudgel. Wield. It's the place with the fungal guys and shit. A lot of eldritch enemies there. We don't really need a dedicated stunner in Wield, I don't think. Let's remove Cthulhu. Maybe take a Jester if we have one. Yeah, Bouchard. Although attacking targets in the back row is typically the problem. Thrown Dagger. Lunge is nice. That's a rock solid, like, opening ability. Huh. We could start using this guy, actually. Yeah, let's take the Arbalest for a spin. His best 2 positions are in the back, the very back. He's good because he can shoot almost anybody. Almost anybody. He's got boosted accuracy, boosted damage, reduced dodge, but he has 0 dodge built into him anyway, so he's pretty rock solid. In fact, I think he's a keeper, so... What the hell do we name you? Wesley. Right on. Although I think the Arbalest might be a woman. We'll just pretend it's a dude. Let's take Zuzana for a trip somewhere. She would definitely improve our odds out there. And we should upgrade some of his abilities, get him, like, ready. This guy's nice. Like, he's really working out, and more I feel like I want to just commit and keep him. He doesn't have any outstanding quirks, though. Right? So we're not going to lock in and fully commit to him, but let's definitely get new abilities on our Arbalest. Wesley. 100%, buddy. Having boosted accuracy is a definite lock. Like, that's, you know, you keep that character. We can unlock new abilities with him, but we are not able to... We're not able to upgrade those abilities until we level him up. Battlefield bandage. Okay, so he can be an off healer. And Bola would really fuck up the enemy's positioning. I don't think we're gonna use marking yet. Although I have to admit, I am very tempted to try like a marking party. Minus 20 dodge. Buff self for +3 speed. Mark target, minus 10 prot. So it would be better to mark the enemy with Wesley because he'd stop them from dodging attacks. And it would allow us to melt them down. Okay, Suppressing fire, I definitely want to keep. Let's go with Bola and Battlefield Bandage. So he's kind of like an off healer. He can kind of fuck up the positioning of the enemies. He can reduce their accuracy and crit with Suppressing Fire. He's a great support and really good for single target damage in the back row. Why not grind a bit more and gear up for the boss? There's one thing I'm worried about. You have a limited amount of weeks in Bloodmoon to get your shit together. Let's see here. So, features of Bloodmoon mode. Okay, so I have 100 weeks to beat the game. If I don't beat the game within 100 weeks, we fail. What week is it now?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't know where to check what week it is, but like I know we can check somewhere. Oh, week 10. So we're already through like 1/10 of our allowable time. It's crazy. All right. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. Name your characters from your viewers. That is a good idea. That is a very good idea, actually. All right. We could use him as a front healer and stunner. And he can mark targets, actually. God damn, that's actually a tempting prospect. Okay, remove all trinkets. And did I check the wagon this week? Yeah, we got everybody. All right, so. +4 dodge and speed, +10 stun skill chance. So I think she's gonna be a dedicated stunner and healer for this run. We'll give him the move skill chance thing. And more, we should put that somewhere else, I think. Give him more speed. I think that'll do, honestly. Very low accuracy on that dagger strike. We're mostly going to want to use Hands from Abyss and Vulnerability Hex and maybe just do a little bit of off healing with him. You know what? Let's bring a frontline damager. Yeah, we'll bring Reynold for this one. I'm cool with that. Where's that occultist? Here he is. Alright, no, I gotta try. I have to try the occultist. The fact that he can mark people, it just feels fated to be. Let's get this. Boosted accuracy on his melee skills. We'll also give him the warrior's cap, so it's like double more accurate, you know? So we have really good speed on this team. And only one guy who's kind of slow. Yeah, we need that cudgel. We're ready. This is a medium dungeon, so we have to pack generously. And everything is free. I can literally take as much stuff as I want. Welcome back, sweetie. Alright, yeah, we're just grabbing a little bit of everything. Since it's all free anyway, may as well, right? Let's go. Medium wheel dungeon. Old fart can only be a plague doctor. I was thinking old fart, we could
I knew all these
like name the man-at-arms old fart or something.
Twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. I really hope this doesn't go south, buddy. This is a weird team. I'm not used to using a team like this. Scouting. Okay. Nice. We got a double scout and everything. It's quiet for the start of the dungeon. Very quiet. Nice. 100% chance to disarm the trap. Let's use a shovel on this. Sweet. Got some gemstones. Now we head back. I think I might actually just camp here and get it over with. Yep, we are gonna camp here. I want to have scouting. Improved scouting.
A spark without kindling. It's a goal
Stress
without
heal,
hope.
everybody. Use Hound's Watch. Improved accuracy and dodge for one companion. We'll use that on the Hound Master. No. Yeah, the Hound Master. Okay. Let's go.
The promise of safety.
We used our camp early so that now... Oh, beast carcass. Okay, use medicinal herbs to gain loot and food. Whoa. I just got a shitload of food for that. Alright, we have our first fight coming up right here. Spiders. Okay. That has very low accuracy. I can reduce their ability to dodge with this vulnerability hex, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so now it has 15 less dodge. Boom! I like it, actually. That kind of trivialized its ability to avoid the attack, right? Boom.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, you pretty much, you want to try to get many individually powerful heroes and try to build the strongest teams possible out of them. Different heroes work well together. For example, if you combine, let's mark that one.
The decisive bubbling.
If you combine a highwayman with a antiquarian, I haven't used either of those much in this whole playthrough, but if you combine them, you can use riposte. Okay, point is, there's a shitload of synchronicity possibility in this. It's really awesome. There's some pretty hardcore strategies, yeah.
And now, the darkness.
Okay, get some loot.
Black as death.
Oh, wow. Arbalest only. Okay. Plus 3% crit. And we don't need all that food, honestly. Let's feed everybody. Get their health back. And get rid of that. Taking the gold instead. Mummified remains. Use a bandage. We got a speed trinket. Yeah, we have so many provisions that we barely have any inventory for anything else. Let's get rid of the anti-venom. It was free anyway, right? Like, and then let's use some torches before we go in here for the boosted scouting chance.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We didn't get any scouting benefits, unfortunately.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Shit, she stepped on a trap. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting any scouting, unfortunately. It's just not happening. Okay. Use blackjack, stun him. And mark that one.
Precision and power.
Stun him.
Impressive.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Done. Marking them definitely works pretty well. All right, last fight, last light. Let's put the torches out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Sweet.
The blood quickens. As the fiend falls,
Hello, Jesper.
faint hope
Welcome back, buddy.
blossoms.
I have basic martial arts training for our team, whatever we decide to do. I know a little bit of jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, and karate. I did it in high school.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, fight. Let's mark the guy in the very back. Unfortunately, I didn't reduce its ability to dodge. It resisted the debuff, which really sucks. Shit. That's not good. Okay, got the dodge. He's dead.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Got the dodge.
Well struck.
Very nice. All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Susanna's so powerful, dude.
Their formation is
Eliminated.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
This party is pretty good, honestly. Let's go for the stun. Take its turn away.
A powerful blow.
Oh,
Ground quakes.
okay. We're gonna go lights out one more time here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Masterfully executed.
I'm very happy to have received those
Remind
busts.
yourself that
And we got a scout.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. We'll go to that room and then we'll double back. I have to remember I can use my dog treats to give myself an edge. Let's get rid of the holy water. We'll just use it. One for each of our allies. Buffing their resistance. Okay, we got a portrait we gotta take, so we're getting rid of the medicinal herbs next. We'll get rid of the bandages. Hunger check. Hello, old tree. Use anti-venom. Shit, I don't have any anti-venom. Alright. Now we'll backtrack and we'll do the rest of these rooms. We don't need to do that room. We just need to explore 90% of rooms. I gotta disarm the trap up ahead. Got it? Alright. Let's light this candle.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We got a scout. Hunger check. All right, we got a battle. Let's mark the guy in the fuck. Yeah, that could always happen. Okay. Dog treats. There we go. Fuck. And bear in mind, we're missing that much, even though we have accuracy boosts on a bunch of our guys, right? Like, that's why it would be so much worse if I wasn't prioritizing accuracy boosts on my characters. Terrific. Nice.
A singular strike.
All right, he doesn't get a turn. He's dead. Nice. That was not likely to hit. Low accuracy move against a high dodge enemy. It took a chance. Oh wow, 16 HP heal. Done. Okay. Not bad. Go for the stun. Take his turn away. We definitely can't last light anymore. We gotta conserve our shit. Oof. Beautiful. Wonderful.
Seize this momentum. Push
Okay,
on
let's
to
go.
the task's end. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We definitely don't need 8 more food. We could get rid of it. Take those crests instead. Nice, we dodged the trap. We got scouting. Double scout. Okay. Gotta use a shovel on this blockage.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, yeah, Etienne, 100%. I totally know what you mean. You really just gotta, like, accept the anal sodomy with this game, you know? Okay, we got the surprise. Got it. Come on. Yes, the debuff worked. Okay. Later. Wait, let's use this. I am going to attack this one instead.
Be gone, fiend.
And then we can shoot the one in the back. Because he had an accuracy boost due to the dog tree, right? Yeah, let's weaken it, and then the arbalest can totally finish it off.
Back to the pit.
That was very tactical. Dead. Yep, terminally ill. A little bit of RNG is okay, but Darkest Dungeon, I will admit, does take it too far. It totally does take it too far. The whole game is RNG. The real fun of Darkest Dungeon is when you've leveraged like 6 things in your favor to enough of an extent where the RNG has a lot less power. But it takes a long time to get there, to get the trinkets you need and get powerful, right? Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Pristine Fountain, Darkest Dungeon. The fountain reinvigorates the hero. Gain effect, stress heal. Don't really, yeah. Okay. Probably should have used it on Susanna. That was foolish. Hunger check. Doesn't do anything. I became diseased. We got blight. Okay. We're almost done with this dungeon, man. This might be the last room that we have to do. Go for the stun. All right, let's mark this guy. We can melt the shit out of this guy if he's marked, so let's do it. Oh yeah, when you mark them, you definitely see, like, the damage dealing difference. Oh god, he's in dire straits. Give him a little bit of a heal.
Monstrous size
There it is.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Go for the stun. We have to use battlefield bandage on him. He's on death's door.
Hold fast or expire.
Fuck. All right. We're gonna keep him alive to the best of our ability. It only takes one bad crit, right? We gotta heal up. Nice. Perfect. Nice, Jesus. Okay. Now, what is this tent gonna do to us? We're scouting again.
Or is it merely a trick
Okay.
of the light?
Yeah. Traveler's tent. Okay, we have a chance of getting, like, loot. A map of the area is found in the tent.
Secrets and wonders can be
All right.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Beast Slayer. I think Fryboys just became a permanent keeper. We gotta get rid of his rabies, but... And Susanna needs treatment for her fear of eldritch enemies.
I can still see their angry
Okay.
faces as they stormed the manor.
We can finally afford the
I was
sanitarium
dead before
upgrade.
They found me. And
Oh,
the
we
letter
can't?
was on its
Shit.
way.
One blueprint awarded. Interesting. Districts. So a district blueprint is what we just got. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can upgrade your town in very meaningful ways. Performance Hall. The Jester gets +2 speed, +20% damage to finale, and -10% stress at all times. I think we'll pass on that though. I need to make sure I can upgrade the sanitarium this week, I think. Maybe not. It depends on where we're going next. I need to lock in his Beast Slayer, or else it might get overwritten with another one. And he is a keeper now, so you know what? This is our Hercutheus. Okay. Actually, you know what? He kind of looks like an old fart. Yeah, okay. I really like the Hound Master, and I really like old fart. So there we go. And I'm thinking we still need an Etienne. So I'm thinking we'll name Jax. We'll rename him to Etienne. Fuck yeah. And anybody, speak up if you want me to rename one of my guys to your name, okay? Like, I will strongly consider it for sure. Just let me know. Anyway, let's do a swap here. I'm gonna swap crests for busts. And now I can upgrade the sanitarium. We have 2 treatment slots.
Techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Get rid of the fear of Eldritch. And do I want to lock irrepressible? Hang on. Virtue chance darkest dungeon. The base chance to receive a virtue instead of an affliction is 25%. All right, well. Yeah, we'll just get rid of fear of Eldritch. And then we need to lock in his Beast Slayer before we can even use him again. So let's lock it in. Expensive work, but worth it. We're starting to get some level 2 soldiers now. Some seasoned warriors. Let's check the stagecoach. Improved accuracy on a shield breaker. That's actually pretty good. We'll take Cecil then. We'll take that shield breaker.
Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
So we got the Hound Master's Cudgel. Plus 15 dodge, but you have minus 20% stun resistance. That's tricky. That's pretty good. Especially on the right character. We haven't really gone to the cove yet at all. And I feel like we should. Oh, buddy. That leper mask is sick. Less healing received and less virtue chance, but he has 8% more crit and plus 3 speed. Plus 3 speed is huge. That's a lot of speed, dude. Oh yeah, don't we have to treat a disease on somebody? Scurvy. No, not that. Bulimic, not that. I thought we had a disease. I guess not. Okay. Oh, we have our flagellant back. Nice, buddy. Very nice. That opens things up a little bit. I even think I want to keep him, because he has Eldritch Slayer. He's pretty effective, so we might actually invest in him. How many difficulty settings? It has a lot of them. It even has like a radiant difficulty that's designed to be a lot easier. So if you like the look of the game and you want to have like more of the odds stacked in your favor and just a more relaxed experience, then it definitely offers that. Hey Jesper, do you want somebody to be named after you or what? We can actually use this guy with Beast Slayer. Okay guys, I need to do some research here. I think. I really want this leper mask that we have the chance of getting. But that means beating a boss called the Swine Prince. So what do you say we all research it together, huh? Swine price. How much for swine? Okay, so behavior, strategy. Never attack Wilbur. The Swine Prince will immediately counterattack the entire party with a crushing strike if anyone dares to harm his little buddy. Wilbur can safely be stunned as long as the skill does no damage. If Wilbur is killed, then the Swine Prince will permanently rage for the rest of the fight. Avoid using riposte as it could get Wilbur killed prematurely. Ignore Wilbur until the Swine Prince has been put down. Use the Arbalest or the Musketeer to clear marks, forcing the Swine Prince to attack with Wild Flailing, which is much weaker and less accurate. Keep in mind that the Arbalest cannot clear a mark on herself. You can use the Shieldbreaker's camping ability to make someone immune to mark, which means wasting Wilbur's turns if he accidentally targets an immune hero. Heroes with guard can also help to mitigate some of the incoming damage. The Houndmaster is the professional swine slayer, as his damage bonuses against beasts and marked enemies overlap into massive damage. Another solid choice is the Leper, who can buff his own protection, self-heal, and swing hard. We happen to have a beast slaying this guy, right? All right, Jesper. Well, we have to name somebody, Jesper. I think we're gonna name the Flagellant Jesper. Very powerful unit, applies bleeds to enemies. And I think, can't we change the color? Yeah, we can. Okay, Jesper. I want you to look at these colors and tell me which color scheme you prefer for your character. And bear in mind, your character might literally die one day, so get nice and attached, all right? So, color scheme 1, take a good look. Color scheme 2, take a good look. Color scheme 3, and color scheme 4. Which of those do you prefer? And we're also gonna go Etienne. Which color scheme do you prefer for this guy, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one do you prefer? And lastly, Old Fart, I need you to tell me which color scheme you prefer for the Houndmaster. So this is number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3. And that's number 4. Jesper, you would like to be 4. Okay, yeah, 4 does look pretty good. That looks pretty dope. Name a jester Jesper. Jesper the Jester. That would be pretty funny. Right now, though, we don't have a jester that I want to keep. So Etienne, you want color 3, and Old Fart, you want color 2. Okay. Where is Etienne? Right here. Number 3, that one? Okay. Right on, guys. I like that idea. Whoever, I forget who suggested it, but naming these after you guys and letting you customize them, that's really great for chat engagement with this game. Now, we're gonna take our leper with us. And I'm gonna pick the name for the leper. Dante. Fucking right, buddy. He's gonna be our frontliner. Let me keep on researching the Swine Prince boss. I need to make sure I'm like fully prepared for this. The bounty hunter can deal massive damage on marked targets. Apparently, the bounty hunter has a camping skill against size 2 enemies, which that would be like a very niche specific thing. Yeah, improved damage and accuracy against size 2 enemies. Interesting. Planned takedown. God damn. And he has a speed boost. Okay, we might want to take him. So his best position is position 2. That allows the use of all of his moves. Now, we definitely want to have one of these here. No problem, Etienne. Thank you. The color is somewhere between vomit and school food. All right. Now. Sniper's mark is minus 20 dodge. We can be anywhere in the back 2 slots with him. I would love to take the Houndmaster, Old Fart, but we can't. Right? We can't. He's indisposed right now. Maybe I should just take this healer. Sometimes when you're really confident, you end up getting yourself killed anyway, right? That's what I'm worried about. This guy would be really good in there, just by virtue of the fact that his bleeds are very effective against the beasts, but... okay. We're gonna go with a dedicated healer / stunner in the form of Drulin. She's not as good as Susanna, but Susanna is getting treatment right now, so we can't use her. Let's get everybody's trinkets applied. So, this guy. He needs just pure accuracy increase for melee. The accuracy on the leper's attacks are very low, but his attacks are very strong. So just giving him accuracy boosts is the best thing that we can do. He can even buff his own accuracy once per battle, and damage and crit, reducing his dodge and increasing his damage taken. Oh, and he can mark targets. That's interesting. He can be the one who does the marking for these two. That's very interesting. I never noticed he had synchronicity with marked characters, or characters who benefit from marked enemies. Okay, so she is going to be our dedicated stunner. He's faster. When torch speed, yeah, he'll have 7 speed when light is above 75. We could honestly increase his speed even more. We should go with that. Improved accuracy for his melee skills. And then he also has some stuns though. Let's equip the arbalest, that move stone right there. I think I'll use this speed trinket instead. She has a slight boost to her chance to stun, but with way more speed. We need to prioritize speed more. That's gonna help us out the most. Yup. So he'll have 8 speed, which is very good. You know what? Let's swap out the speed trinket. His speed's good enough. I need to increase the arbalest speed a little bit. And honestly, I'm ambivalent about using that because it lowers his speed. Speed is everything. But that could be really fucking useful if I succeed with using his bola ability. And we need to make sure we have his flare ability for this job. Reduced accuracy and reduced chance to crit on the back row. Suppressing fire, I feel like I need to start trying to use it more against various enemies. But either way, we need that rallying flare, and I need to make sure, because this is a medium dungeon, that I have somebody who can protect us from ambushes. Shit. None of them can protect against ambushes, which definitely puts me in a tight spot regarding our camping. Who could learn one? I'm telling you, man, if you need to make sure that you have some way of avoiding getting ambushed. We are gonna have to make absolutely certain that we can. All right, well, you know what? We are going to teach Reynald an ability. We have to try to take Reynald. I mean, he's the only one who can do it. Which means we could designate Reynald to, like, instead of using a dedicated healer in the form of her, I could remove her, put him in the back where he can use all of his abilities still. This guy couldn't use his uppercut if he was back here, but he could use literally everything else. And then we put Reynald right there, so pretty strong party still. This guy can't use uppercut, so I may as well swap that move with finish him. Yeah, okay, we got some shit to buy here, so let's put Reynald in here. We need to buy his, Zealous Vigil. Reduces his stress and prevents nighttime ambush. It's expensive, 1,700 bucks, but we need it. We totally need it. Now we have to make him stronger. Let's get his battle heal. Okay. It now heals for 3. Every time I use it, it just heals for 3, like, flat out. Can he swap positions with, let's see here. I can only use those in the back row. Okay, so I can't do Holy Lance. Okay, he has his heal. He has good damage dealing abilities. Yeah, okay, so he's set for what we need him to do. Etienne is already upgraded. Let's upgrade his other abilities here. Good. And then we can't upgrade Dante much, but Purge. Knock back by 3 spaces, clear all corpses, and buff self for additional accuracy. That might be, like, that's niche. It could really come in handy, though. Solemnity is fucking dope. He has automatic self-sustain. I think I'm gonna swap out Revenge with Solemnity. That's a really awesome heal, and we could use it. Yeah. Okay. We found a way. We thought about it, and we found a way. We've improved our party a little bit. Now, what about Wesley? He's level 1. I might actually be able to upgrade his abilities now. Yeah, we can. So, what's the difference between these? We don't really need to improve the Flare ability. It's already as good as it needs to be. Let's improve his heal. Definitely. Improve his sniper shot. Suppressing fire. And the Bola ability. And... Huh. You know what? We're not going to use Bola. I know it would probably be a good idea, but we need to make room for the Flare, and I can also improve his speed if I do that. So we'll remove this trinket, and now he has 4 speed instead of 3. We're going to remove Bola and add Rallying Flare. It's not preferable. I like that Bola ability, but... Unless I want to get rid of suppressing fire, which I kind of don't, though. It's really, really useful sometimes. Doesn't deal much damage, and it can't crit, but it debuffs the accuracy and crit chance of whatever enemies I hit significantly. In fact, we could give him this trinket, which improves his debuff success chance and his debuff resist. So that's great. Yeah, he'll be very likely to pop that off and actually benefit from it. I think that's the play. So Dante is ready. We now have a camping ability, but we have to make sure that it has been equipped. It is equipped indeed. We have planned takedown for the boss. We can mark the boss with Dante. Etienne. Gotta swap out the trinkets. We got it, buddy. Yeah, yo, that'd be sick. We do a mission with all the named characters. Yeah. All right, so let's just double check, make sure everybody has the right trinkets. Reynold does not have his trinkets. And who were we gonna have before we realized... Hang on. We were gonna have her. We're not gonna have her anymore. So let's remove that. We will improve his stun skill chance. And his speed is so low that we'll just, we'll give him this. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. We are pretty much ready. Let's hope I have a party that can handle what's ahead. We're trying to kill the Swine Prince, guys. It's happening. Let's make sure we have all the right abilities here. So he's got his heal. He's got his self-heal, intimidate, chop, and hew. He's got his crowd control moves, as well as both of those attacks. He's got his bandage, the rallying flare, suppressing fire, and sniper shot. They have the right trinkets as well. 120% base chance on that stun. You know what? He doesn't even need a boosted chance to stun. We can just give him more speed. Yeah. All right, it's time. Let's provision and get going. I'll take 3 shovels and 3 keys, just to be on the safe side. And let's just go all out with the food. It's heals, right?
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master.
You got it,
from beyond
Superman.
require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
So, Superman, do you want the Plague Doctor to be named Superman Bach or just
A
Bach?
nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Man, I hope this party's good. We surprised them. So. Fuck. That will happen. Let's use suppressing fire on these guys. Yeah, they're debuffed. They have significantly less accuracy and crit chance. Oh yeah. Yo, we'll definitely land that hit. That's sick. Yeah. See that? The reason why he missed is because we used that ability.
Weakened.
Got him. Get over here. That's right. All right. Later.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. Etienne the Juggernaut resisted the stun and the move. Yeah, don't worry, Jackie. We researched the fight. By the way, I'll name a hero after you later if you want, as we continue to get more of them. Yeah, everybody can claim that. All right, now, yoink. Got him. Okay, we knocked him dead.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all. terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a gleam of
I knew it. I knew it. The moment I put the lights out, I was like, yeah, he's gonna crit me, isn't he? They always do. Okay. All right, we're gonna sustain a little bit here. Finish it off.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We got a lot of loot. Okay. Use a key.
Finding the stuff is
Good.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Let's go.
The way is lit.
Wait,
The
we're not in
path
proper
is clear.
formation. There we go.
We require only the strength to follow it.
We gotta try to find that boss as quick as possible. So we can try to take it out, you know? I wish we could get some scouting done. You know what? Maybe we should camp here. No, hang on. We'll wait a little bit before we camp. I'd like to last light after a fight before I camp.
Watch your step.
Nice. Yes, please. Oh, it's not a double scout, but that's still pretty good. Okay, what is this? Hunger. Pile of books. We don't care about that. Crate is empty. All right, we surprised the enemy. We have the advantage. Get over here, buddy. Your service is required. Let's debuff their accuracy and crit chance. Nice. That was perfect.
Water.
Every time we don't get crit by those guys, we can thank the debuff that we applied to them. Jesus, they're just putting dots on everybody, eh? Got him. Clearing corpses is definitely a little bit of an issue here. Got him. We gotta try to heal some people before we continue on. You know what? Fuck it.
And now
We'll heal with camping.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We didn't get a scout. Makeshift dining table. If I use medicinal herbs, I can gain loot and food. Otherwise, we don't interact with it.
Packs laden with loot.
40% disease resist. Nice. Okay, let's... I can't start camping yet. We'll just get rid of that one torch. Take that. Start camping. Glorious. 8 food is fine. Yeah. Beautiful.
Easy companionship.
Zealous Vigil. I don't know if I'm gonna use Plan Takedown. I don't think we need it, but... okay, we'll definitely get the surprise chance. Mass reduce everybody's stress. All right, that's it. Let's get some sleep.
The match is struck.
We're gonna check this corner just in case the boss is here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Here we go. Oh god, 3 of those swines? Oh shit. Welcome to disease. That's the kind of fight that you want to get a scout against, and we didn't get one. Okay. We got the stun on him at least. That's one attack they won't get this turn. Son of a bitch. The leper is not gonna have that problem. What? Yo. No way. He has Beast Slayer. That's why I'm so surprised. Like, anyway, we got rabies, which sucks. Fucking sucks. That reduces his accuracy. It boosts his damage, but it reduces his accuracy, so... I hate these guys, dude. Fucking disease spam. Alright. Okay.
Dazed, reeling, about
Jesus.
to break. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. The light.
Here we
the
go.
promise of safety.
Oh, he's always the furthest room from the beginning room, so he's over there then. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. That is a good tip, and I'm happy to receive it. Right on, Jackie. Pile of bones. Use holy water. It's purified, allowing a thorough search. We're not gonna bother, I don't think. Unless somebody has really high disease resist, which they don't. Okay. Come on. He has, like, no dodge. Like, that's just fucking taking a piss on my face. Alright. Took him out at least. Before he could move. Let's stun this guy, try to take a turn away from him. Alright. Get over here, buddy.
oozes in, haunting the hearts
Well,
of
I
men.
understand that. He's not a beast. I don't have boosted accuracy against him, so it's just like standard leper practice. Got him. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success. In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm gonna get rid of that journal page so we can take the citrine. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. It doesn't save us necessarily, but we're way better off now that we got that. Alright, 90% chance to hit, and they're definitely gonna get the debuff, so they have reduced accuracy and crit. Nice! Yo, I love having a beast slaying. If you get Slayer on a leper, that's crazy. Because his main drawback as a class is his reduced accuracy, right? So. And Slayer increases accuracy by 10 against every enemy of that type. We can, yeah, that it missed the bite because of that debuff. Same with that. Later. Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
All right, let's get rid of the
is a
citrine.
insidious killer.
Take the onyx. We can get rid of some food. Since we know where the boss is. And then... we'll just get rid of that arbalest only one, I'd imagine. I don't know. One of them might sell for more than the other. Let's get rid of the onyx and take this charm. I think we can sell it for more. Okay. Got it. Luckily.
Precision.
Good.
Power.
Fuck, it's not even dead. It was stunned, but... Oh. Thank God. Okay, we got it. Stressor is down. One of the cultists is down. Oh, shit. Okay.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Got it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I have to get rid of the the torches in order to take that emerald. Okay. Get rid of the food for the coins. Here we go. It all comes down to this right here, I think. Yup, there's the boss. That's the one.
A blundering mountain.
We've been marked.
Hatred and rage.
All right. He's got 159 health. This isn't gonna be easy. Let's use Rallying Flare. Cleared mark. Okay, he's been marked. Hasn't he?
Inspiration.
What? Oh, it marks him. Shit. Okay, I was wrong about that. I thought that I could mark him with the leper, but no, it marks himself, which is pretty bad. But I can use the arbalest to clear that. We just gotta try to beat him up, that's it. Try to beat him up, try to get his health gone. Rallying flare, cleared the marks. Oh,
To a killing blow.
Jesus. Okay. He has 100% stun resist. We're probably not getting a stun on him at all. Just keep hammering him down. We gotta keep up the DPS. That's it. And we gotta keep on clearing the marks because he can flatten and destroy marked enemies. Okay, his health is at half. Right, I could mark him with the bounty hunter if I use that get over here move. Maybe I should try that. Although, no, maybe not. Oh, nice dodge, buddy. Nice. That will mark him. All right, we're gonna mark him. Now I'll start doing way more damage to him with the bounty hunter's attacks. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, clear the mark. Nice.
Executed.
Crit for 20, bro. Dead. Etienne delivered the killing blow.
Liquefaction cannot
All right.
come soon enough. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, God.
Terrible assault cannot be left.
Wow. That's actually strong. Okay. Let's finish it off. Get our prize. Okay. Ooh.
But a victory nonetheless.
Poisoned herb for the plague doctor. 40% additional blight skill chance, and we got a damage against eldritch ring. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. We were successful in our quest to defeat the boss. And we got a dope-ass leper mask because of it. Okay. We have to treat Etienne. We don't necessarily need to treat Reynold because we don't necessarily need to keep him, but...
Fresh irritant, the sum.
Alright. Sanitarium.
To me.
Yeah, we have to treat Etienne and get rid of Kleptomaniac before it has a chance to lock in, and we're gonna lock Early Riser at the same time. Okay. Now, let's check the wagon. He's serviceable. Let's go through the list and get rid of our worst ones.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
She is pretty good. I might keep that Hellion. Crit for melee skills, but they also have Bypass guard, breaks guard, can't be guarded, pulls by 2, forward by 1. A lot of ranged abilities. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one.
Suffer not the lame horse.
Bordel we don't need either. Bon Valet, yeah, don't want him. He has Curious, it's pretty debilitating.
Terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Okay. Germaphobe, we have to get rid of that eventually. Irrepressible. Natural Swing we're gonna want to lock in, but this is a keeper right here. Definitely a keeper. Boosted accuracy for all skills across the board. This guy is just good to use once in a while. We can hang on to him as a soldier. This guy we might actually end up keeping later. Eldritch Hater does more damage to Eldritch, but he also has Egomania. I think we're just gonna get rid of this guy.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
We have Beast Slayer on the Plague Doctor, and now that we got that trinket, he's good anywhere. It doesn't matter where we bring him, we can always get maximum use out of him. So we're gonna want to lock in his Beast Slayer. So, Superman. Doc Bach. Okay, sounds good to me. Okay, Doc Bach, that's you, buddy. You are a plague doctor. Right on. And Jackie, if you'd like to be named after one of my characters, then let me know, okay? Zuzi, I need you for a second. Yeah, you have to choose a color scheme for your character. Basically what I've started doing is, it's really fun. I actually name my favorite guys that I'm gonna keep after community members, and I let them choose the color of the hero.
That's nice. Okay. I want green. Is there green?
Well, look at all of them.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. So I mean, there is green. Yeah, you want this one? Okay.
That's the yeah, it's my
Yeah.
favorite color.
All right. Oof. Montagu. Scouting chance and wield. You know, we should take him as a soldier. He's very serviceable. We'll take Botan as a soldier.
He will be laughing still at the end.
She has -5 accuracy, which is pretty bad. But the Antiquarian is a pretty shit fighter anyway. So Old Fart is ready. Oh, he has rabies. We need to treat his rabies and get rid of it. It's too debilitating a disease. All right.
Hydrate.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. It's on. It's hour.
Okay.
You'll be happy to know that I put all the sausages.
Oh, good. Very meaty.
Yeah.
Oh, the Gunslinger's Buckle for the Highwayman, eh? It doesn't work with a riposte build, but it's still pretty good. Look at that. Plus 15 accuracy, you like never miss. I think I want that, but we would have to kill the Necromancer's Apprentice in order to get it. Oh, a Leper Armlet that gives plus 8 accuracy, eh? Oh, that's a difficult decision. I mean, not really. I'm pretty sure I just want this for the Highwayman. That's like a game-changing thing right there. You can use his Grape Shot ability all the time when you have that belt buckle. Okay, let's prepare our party. All right. So if we're going to the ruins, I wouldn't benefit from bringing anybody with bleeding skills. Not really. We'll take Drulin. I want Susanna to get a little bit of stress healing. We can actually upgrade her abilities, but now it's getting crazy expensive to upgrade them, right? These were only 250, those are 750. Reduced cost of skill training by 10%. So that's a 75 gold reduction per rank. So 3 ranks would save me $225 per upgrade. They get reduced to half price if I get all 5 ranks, but that is expensive. We need to spend our portraits somewhere, of course, but... Okay, what about this? I need weaponsmithing level 1. I guess we should get that, eh? And armor smithing, but they're both kind of expensive. We'll have to save up more shit. Let's put Susanna in here for stress relief. Doc Bach, we're gonna want to bring with us, actually. And now that we're invested in him, let's upgrade his abilities. Okay. We're gonna have to research the boss before we take it on, of course. Exsanguinate. Debuffs his speed after it's successful. Same with that, but Exsanguinate is kind of like a really powerful bleed afflicting ability. Targeting the front row. Alright, we're gonna want to get this, redeem. We don't need to upgrade it. I need to get some bleed resist trinkets for him. The better he is at resisting bleeds, the better Reclaim gets. Alright, let's get rid of that and equip this. Redeem. Now we'll re-equip Uppercut. We'll check Dante in for flagellation, get his stress dealt with. It's just a little too high for me to want to use him again. Alright. So what moves do I want to use? I'm thinking just Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, and both stuns. It depends though. We might use his heal. Yeah, we gotta try to get that belt buckle and beat the Necromancer's Apprentice, so let's look it up. Okay. So, strategy. His resistances are relatively low, aside from his fairly high resistance to stun. This makes him very vulnerable to both forms of damage over time, being bleed as well as blight. But since he only has one action per turn and no protect, damage over time is neither necessary nor the most effective way to deal with him. His infrequent actions make marks, debuffs, and stuns more effective, as he is slow to recover from them. His low resistance to movement also makes him vulnerable to being pulled forward. He will continue to move back while summoning skeletons, but when all 4 enemy slots are filled up, a pull can permanently move him to the front. Pulling him can be highly effective since he moves backwards slowly, and most heroes have an easier time hitting the front ranks. Furthermore, the necromancer takes his skeletons with him when he dies, so taking him down first can prevent more attacks than slowly chopping through his army. Okay, well, definitely the Plague Doctor is going to be very helpful here. So he's best in the back 2 rows. We're definitely going to want to heal. I think that we're going to take Drulin, given the fact that Susanna is getting her stress dealt with. Yeah. Susanna's stressed, that's right. Alright, so who's our frontliner for this? Unholy Slayer. I think it's this guy's time. But we have to have a lot of people who are good at attacking the back, because this guy does summon skeletal minions and he's going to be constantly trying to backtrack. I can't take Reynald. He got something. He got Hyromania and I have to get rid of it, so we have to make do without him. God, most of our characters became completely indisposed after that fight. We couldn't even use them. Yeah, right at the beginning too. Like, Dismas would have been dope to have right now. +2 speed boost on a highwayman. And we'll have to try to find another. Well, she can attack the back. He can attack the back. I'm thinking those blights are probably going to be the most effective way that we have of eliminating enemies. But at the same time, I need to make sure I have a lot of damage in a lot of like sources and places. So it might actually be wise to have 2 strong melee frontliners. But I also need to make sure, like I might want to get Iron Swan on her so that she can attack the back row if he ends up summoning a shitload of skeletons. I need her to be able to hit every slot pretty much. All right, yeah, let's buy some abilities for her. Marchmain. All right. Oof, buddy, we're getting low on gold. We have 17 grand. Doesn't seem like it, but we are gonna have to try to worry about making more money soon. Anyway, let's equip this Plague Doctor trinket. Very nice. Plus 40% blight skill chance. It's practically never gonna fail. And then plus 10% stun chance. We have a dedicated healer here. We'll just give her the stun trinket. He can have that one. And then boosted accuracy on melee skills. Actually, Unholy Slayer has boosted crit, so we're gonna give him this. It'll stack, right? Way higher crit chance against unholy enemies. He has a 16% crit chance against unholy. And then she will have that helmet for boosted accuracy. Maybe I'll just give him the helmet too. We don't want him ever missing when he does a swing. Doesn't matter what we're hitting, we don't want him to miss. Maybe Old Fart would be good to take on this. Oh, he's okay. He's getting treatment for his rabies.
Poor Old Fart has rabies.
Old Fart has rabies. All right, so Digby. We're looking kind of ready. All she needs is the boosted accuracy. Maybe, like, you know, a little more speed would be great. Same with on her. Everybody's fully loaded up with good trinkets. I guess we have to hope that I've, you know, got a good composition here. Let's get rid of that and select this instead, if it bleeds. We have a lot of stun potential on this party. Everybody has stuns, everybody. A lot of DPS potential. We can hit everywhere, especially the back row. We don't have to worry about being unable to hit our target. And we got good heals too. There's no reason why we should be failing this trip. We've prepared carefully. All right, let's go. Food, torches, shovels, keys. We got it all.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility.
My dog bit
but
me.
My ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Yeah, honestly, those losses in the beginning, all that hardship, it, you know, you just have to get like better trinkets and kind of grind ahead. Yeah, the beginning is the hardest for sure.
Walks these halls.
All right,
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
he's definitely like up here. The boss is in the furthest place from where you spawn in. So we have to go way up there.
Cold stone
Northeast.
seems bent on preventing passage.
Alchemy table. I can probably interact with this. I need to use medicinal herbs on it to gain loot. I don't have medicinal herbs. I could use a torch to max out my light.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice, we got scouting. Okay. Let's go. Who's my trap disarmer? God, they all have a bad chance. Okay. Trust me, 70% in Darkest Dungeon is more like, it's just 50-50. It doesn't matter what it says, just assume that everything you do is 50-50, and you're better off. I have a 5% chance to miss, 50-50. You know, just like, that makes it easier. All right, we have our first fight. Let's see what we can do. Let's use the double stun on the back row while we deal with the front. Okay. Now, shred. Later.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, that guy is terminally ill, and when he dies, he'll die to the blight, which means that his corpse will disappear and these guys will move forward. And they're gonna be stuck in a bayonet jab loop, so they'll be like completely useless. They won't be able to do anything.
This is how a life is taken.
All right. Oh, 14 damage, Jesus. All right, he's terminally ill, dead next turn.
Blow.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Got him.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Now let's move on.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, we got a hunger check. Let's do it. This party is honestly really good. I have nothing bad to say about it so far. It's very strong, versatile, but if we got shuffled around, that's where the problem would be. Hopefully we don't get surprised at any point, least of all in the fucking boss. All right. He's terminally ill in 2 turns. Let's stun them both. Yeah, barbaric yacht, that's sick. Okay. And then attack the back.
Another one falls.
Power. Okay. Yeah, this guy's dead. He's gonna take that damage, then take 5 damage the next turn and be dead then as well. It's gonna finish him off.
Terrors may
Okay.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
In radiance, may we find victory.
I think I'm gonna camp here. Yeah.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's hope I have like one of those abilities. Oh god, I don't. I can't prevent nighttime ambush. Holy shit, well that's something. Okay. Okay, we got some stress heals on him. I'd like to boost the accuracy of who? I guess... Hang on. We're gonna boost the accuracy of the Plague Doctor. We'll get the most use out of that. Alright. Let's hope we don't get fucking ambushed here. Oh god, no.
Wonders can be found
Fuck. This is so bad. Oh god. I would have been better off not even camping. Honestly, I would have been so much better off if I didn't even bother it. Yeah, I can't use torches during an ambush. And we can't retreat from an ambush either. We are so fucked, dude. That's so bad. That is the worst, stupidest thing I could have done. I told you guys. I straight up told you that if you don't have an ambush protect, you're fucked. And I fucking made the mistake. Now I get to try to fucking move my guys back in position gradually. Alright, let's try to stun them. Man. Nice, that's at least good. We got a courageous buff. We got virtue. That's fucking lucky, given the current situation. Okay, everybody's back in position. I have a little bit of light level, but not much. God damn it. Okay, she resisted the move at least. Fuck her. It's so unfair that you can't use torches during an ambush, but that's why you need ambush protection if you can. I knew this. I knew this and I fucking ignored it anyway. Fuck. Okay, she resisted the move. Thank you. Oh, man. Well, yeah, that camp was just a complete fucking and utter backfire. Like... He's dead.
Give them no quarter.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay. I may as well start trying to sustain and get some fucking health back now. She's gradually fixing everybody's stress, which is huge, very important. The fact that we got a virtue on her was beyond lucky. I may have fucked up, but we're being slightly taken care of. Slightly. We're gonna dot that guy so that we can start healing while we keep him stunned and shit.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, he's terminally ill. Now I just have to try to heal up a little bit. Oh, fuck it. That was so bad. We went from having like no stress and full health on everybody to being like fucked. You know? So bad. Alright, let's get to the fucking boss before I get myself killed. Another fight. God damn it. As if it wasn't bad enough. It truly only takes one mistake. Complete and utter disaster. Alright. Alright, that is definitely gonna die, so we won't get any more stress dealt to us from that at least. Oh man, what have I done? Stun. Alright, terminally ill. Oh, no, it's not. It would need one more damage pending. Now it's terminally ill.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
Eradicated.
We gotta try to stun this guy, keep him stun locked, and get some heals going. Yeah, we gotta stall. Alright, we gotta finish him off now.
And now, the dark minion. Black as death. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, we surprised these guys. Hopefully we can get a nice little fuck 'em up going on. Dodge, of course. We got them plagued up. Nice! That guy's dead. Oh, beautiful. We needed something like that. Damn straight we did. Okay. I definitely need to try to manage everybody's stress a little bit. However much I can. Yeah. Double stun. Honestly saved by the fact that this Hellion got a virtue instead of getting an affliction. That had a 25% chance of happening. And thank God it did, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, that guy is dead. He's dying right now. Okay. Fuck. It's not much, but we can reduce the stress with that. Let's double blight this guy. Stun him so he can't do anything to us until he dies of the blight. We got 2 turns to heal up. Nice. Very nice. -9 stress on that one.
A powerful blow.
Sweet. Stress relief. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, we're bouncing back. We're doing all right. The thing is, we proved how good this party was by handling it after that mistake happened. We're gonna have a little bit of a light level here, but we'll still get better loot. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're looking way better now than we were before, and she dodged that trap. That was goated. All right, here's the boss, guys. This is it, the undead necromancer. Oh shit, where is he? Oh, okay, he's got to be over there, right? Yeah, at the other hallway. Okay. Oh man. Hunger check passed. All right. These guys are guarding the entrance to the boss room. Look at that. She just reduced all of their stress. Okay. Nice. Go for a stun. Double blight. Terminally ill. And then we'll butter that guy up. Oh no.
Dizzying blow to
Crit for 11. I have to admit, yeah, Doc Bok is pretty fucking powerful, eh? Having this trinket totally changed the game. All right, we're gonna stun that guy. Good. He'll take damage for a while without being able to hurt us, and then let's use that. Now he's terminally ill. He's gonna die before he gets to move again. And then let's keep on addressing Doc Bok's stress. Nice. Cleaved. Annihilated. Mass stress heal. I love to see it. Beautiful. I'm not gonna take the risk of using, like, going last light and using my final torches, because what if this isn't where the boss is, right?
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There he is. All right, Necromancer's Apprentice. Here we go. Okay, he outsped all of us and got to go first. He does have very high stun resist. Okay, if it bleeds, you can kill it. Let's put a blight on him. Nice, crit for 22. That happened because of the surgical gloves as well as his unholy slayer quirk. Jesus, this guy causes a lot of stress to your characters, but look at how fast he's dying, right? We just got to keep up the pressure, keep attacking. Again, Stack the bleeds, buddy. Stack the fucking bleeds. And, plague grenade. He's getting a lot of damage over time effects stacked on him. Fuck, I was hoping we'd one-shot that guy, but we got the lowest possible hit that we could have. Alright. He outspeeds us, like, every time. Alright. Woohoo! I'm really glad we can attack the back. We had to make sure that we could attack the back. That was the most important thing. And since we can, we're in good control of the situation. Let's stun this guy right here. We don't want him to be able to attack next turn. He's gonna take 17 damage due to those dots next time he moves. Alright, he summoned another soldier. We have to end this now. Now's the time. We need to try to end this. Because these two guys with the swords, they can really chew us up. Blight him. Get him with the swan swing. He's gonna take 14 damage next turn. When he moves again, he's dead. That's it. Like, we've won. We've won. We found a way. We got it. Kind of wish I put my torch out. That would have been nice.
Can die again.
Okay.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Time to go. I got a new trinket that improves my blight skill chance. I'm so glad. Like, it's a testament to how good that party was that we were able to turn it around after what happened.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Oh? Fuck. Another bad fucking highwayman. I mean, he's not necessarily bad, but he ain't that good either. We would have to remove 2 negatives from him in order to use him. That's a no-go. Cove Explorer. She would be very powerful in the Cove. That's one that I'm actually tempted to take. And this guy has a really good, like, ability kit, so I might just take him so we can double up with Plague Doctors for a job.
The blood-soaked battlefield.
Anyway, I think we're done using Drulin here. I think so. She's helped us out a lot, but... Yeah, we're gonna let her go.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh, Etienne has rabies too. So Etienne actually got like a negative quirk and rabies in one fucking... That was brutal. Okay. Most of our guys are now serviceable and can be used. So let's enjoy this next dungeon. We pulled ourselves back from the brink well enough. Plus 20% stun skill chance on the Crusader, eh? I want that swift cloak, I think. Plus 2 speed, just like full stop. However, we've never... 5 accuracy for ranged skills. We have never gone to the Cove. It just sucks that it also gives you -1 speed, but that's kind of, you know, that's the way of it. Let's go to the Cove. It's about time we did a run there. You know what? Yeah, let's just get this. It's a speed cloak. Like, that's, you know, that's gonna help a lot. And it causes the bumper crop town event, which gives me free supplies in the next mission. Alright, so the Warrens. So the Warrens, I think, is a bunch of beasts. Which means we're definitely going to want to take Old Fart on this one. He's got Beast Slayer, and he also has Warren's Tactician, which improves his damage in the Warrens. And on top of that, his moves deal more damage versus Beast. So he's just like made to order for this. And he works best in this slot right here, except he can't really... We need to upgrade his abilities and unlock other ones. All right, we'll get level 2 Hound Rush, and then... We'll get Lick Wounds, upgrade it. Upgrade Blackjack. All right. He's ready. So let's unequip Cry Havoc and equip Lick Wounds. He can guard allies, and he has fucking the surprise ambush thing. Old Fart is very important because of that. Anytime we have to do like a medium dungeon and we need to protect ourselves from an ambush, he can serve that role. Critically fucking important. Now, I'd like to level up Wesley a little more if we could take him. And we have 2 guys who can benefit from marking. Dante. So we don't want to use this. See, I thought that marked the enemy target, but it doesn't. So we're going to use Revenge instead of that, I think. This, actually. Knock the target back and clear all corpses. That can clean up the field. Okay, so yeah, we're going to get that. Purge. All right. And we will use him. He has Beast Slayer, so he's very good against beasts, and there's a lot of beasts where we're going. At this point, I could really use a healer. Let's move him. This guy works in slot 2. We're gonna take Susanna along for this one. She'll keep us alive. Yeah, you're gonna take Susanna. Yeah. Okay. I want to get that. I need to get that marking ability, I think. But Bola is also really fucking good on him sometimes. You knock enemies out of position and it fucks up what they're able to do. But I should, to some extent, utilize the mark mechanic here. Beautiful. Okay, he's a lot stronger. I think we have our team assembled for this. Let's unequip all trinkets and get everybody geared up. So we're definitely giving Dante accuracy trinkets. So he's got greatly improved accuracy, especially against beasts, but that's a ranged ability, right? Yeah. So it won't be more accurate if I give him this trinket, but his stun with the cudgel will be more accurate. In fact, wait. Yeah, plus 25% stun skill chance right there. And then speed stone to account for the speed loss. Maybe instead of the speed trinket, we're just gonna go with the accuracy so that he gets that stun often when he uses it. As far as this guy goes, we're gonna... Wesley. We're gonna give Wesley the trinket that boosts the success of his movement thing. It like moves enemies around. And for Susanna, we'll give her the dazzling charm and more speed, so she'll have a higher success chance with her stuns. All right, let's go in there, I guess. I think we're as good as ready. We've got a powerful composition. Okay, we have all the torches, we have shovels, keys, and food. It's time to go. Curios that get rid of negative quirks. Eldritch altar, which I think we can find eldritch altars here. Piles of scrolls as well. So I might want to bring a holy water with me. Okay. No, he has 2 trinket slots. It's just
Even
that
the fiercest beast will lay down
I
when
don't
it
have a
does not
trinket to put there that I want to
steal
use.
their food.
And I want, like, now if I loot a trinket, I can put it into his trinket slot instead of having it take up a slot in my inventory, right? Okay. When's our first fight? Now's our first fight. Okay. Got the stun.
A singular strike.
Dead. Nice.
Press
That's
this
dead too.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was a textbook fight. Nice and clean.
Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum. Push on to the tasks.
We got
end.
extra food and gold. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh shit, we didn't surprise them this time. Nice, he resisted all of it, but he's marked, which means they're about to hammer him into oblivion. Their attacks have much higher crit chance against marked enemies, so... Took it out.
Gone, fiend.
Stun one of the backenders. Good.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice.
Continually
Eliminated.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's go for a one-hit kill on this. Got it.
Another one falls.
Gotta use those dog treats, man. They're very powerful. Look at that. Plus 50% damage and 15 accuracy for like 3 rounds.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Back to the pit.
Okay. I didn't get a scout. Makeshift dining table. We're not gonna interact with that. Nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Nice,
is made
dodge the
clear.
trap. Alright, we found one of the sacks of flour that we needed to find. So, how are we gonna approach this? Stun?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Eat the dog treat?
We require only the strength to follow it.
Got it. He's not dead yet, but... Okay. Nice!
Abomination, cleansed from
Fucking
our
sick.
lands.
Now he is dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not bad. And we took this guy's turn away, too. My dog never sleeps at camp. No, your dog scouts. He remains vigilant. Yeah. And alerts us to ambushes. Alright, let's stun the puker. Hell, let's stun this big guy. Take his turn away. Got it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright.
Remind yourself that
We got scouting.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Nice. Let's go get the treasure over there. I'm gonna put this trinket on the arbalest, and then we can take that citrine. For now. Pile of books. Pile of bones. Pile of books. Yeah, nothing special here. We have to grab that sack of grain. Yeah, we'll just use that now.
Wealth beyond
Okay, we got the
measure,
sack of flour.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Old Fart has disarmed the trap. All right, light up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We gotta fight. I think I might camp after this fight. Okay, stun. We'll try to focus down the puker back here. Got it. Eliminated. That thing is very resistant to being stunned. But we got it. God bless that trinket. We took away its turn. Let's try to finish off the drums guy over here. Got him. If this bleed goes through, yep, he's dead.
A death by inches.
Okay. A death by inches. That's what Jamal causes to happen.
It's much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I do want that portrait. Let's eat this food. It's extra food that we ended up finding, so can use it up. Let's keep moving. Right, I was gonna scout, wasn't I? We'll scout after this. Sorry, camp.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
Ouch.
left unanswered.
It didn't hurt health-wise, but the stress matters, right? Okay. Release the hounds. Got it. That's one damage source eliminated before it could move. Alright, that pig ain't getting a next turn.
The
Later.
slow death, unforeseen.
Let's stun this guy, try to take his turn away. Alright, let's kill drums from the deep over here. Got him. Alright, last fight, last light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The wounds
Nice.
of war can be healed, but never hidden. Eradicated.
Later.
Success so clearly in view.
Alright,
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
search the chest. Oh god, I barely have enough room for any of that. Okay, let's light our torches. Take the trinket. We are gonna camp here. I might not want to keep the citrines. I think that these, the trinkets, are worth like $1,000 each or something. You know what? We're gonna get rid of the citrines and we're gonna take the crest instead. Yeah. Alright. Now let's camp. And this time I brought the
moment of
fucking
rest.
ambush ability, so we're fine.
Chance to steel oneself.
Let's have a
against the
feast.
coming horrors.
Guard dog. We'll use this. Increase his accuracy and crit for 4 battles. And we will bless this guy to make him more accurate with his shit. Stress heal. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. Things are going according to plan. Blessed are we that no fear has overtaken us. This would be far worse without the great bounty in our packs. Hell yeah. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. And now we have a surprise bonus for the next 4 battles.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Loot. 50 gold. Scouted. You know what? We're gonna go back the other way. I can skip that fight entirely. Yeah. Oh, we generated a new fight. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going the way we were gonna. Okay, let's fuck them up. I might be able to kill all 3 of them on my first turn. There's one. Alright, that's not gonna die. But we got 2 of them. Nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't want to try to search that. We're scouting again. Nice! We just found a treasure room and we still have a skeleton key. Oh, I don't know if you guys know how big of a deal that is, but it is a big fucking deal. I only have 1 sack of flour and we're supposed to find 3. Alright, whatever. Let's get that treasure room and we'll worry about it later. Yes, buddy. Look at that. 3,500 gold each. Fucking each, buddy. We don't need the shovels. We've already confirmed that, so let's get rid of them. Take loot instead. Wait, let's backtrack here. We just summoned a fight. Okay, we surprised them though. Weaken it. Nice! 24 damage. Those are hits you only get with a leper. It resisted the bleed, otherwise it would be terminally ill.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, let there be light. Lick wounds, gotta heal. Very good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, inventory-wise, we are slightly struggling, but we're kind of okay. Let's get rid of that health stone trinket. Keep moving. We can leave the majority of that behind. Most of these hallways are already scouted, but... I'm guessing that I left a sack of flour in this room by accident. No, that's the dining table, isn't it? So maybe the sack of flour can actually show up like in a hallway or something. It's possible. I checked all of that, so maybe this one right here is a sack of flour for all I know. I don't know. Either way, we don't need that key. Let's leave all that behind. Here we go. Food cache. We'll get rid of that trinket so we can take it. Now, we gotta go find one more sack of flour. Eat some food. Pass the hunger check. We made a shitload of gold here with that treasure room. You can only find a treasure room when you successfully get a double scout. And you only have a chance of finding it when you get a double scout. Well, that's not what we're looking for. It must be in that room right there. Like, it must be. Disarm the trap, old fart. You got a stress heal. Another hunger check. Passed. It's not here. That's a book curio, I remember that, but I don't know where the sack of flour is. We didn't pass it in a hallway, so I don't know, I'm getting pretty confused here. Hang on. Oh, if you mouse over something, it says quest location instead of a curio. You know what? It's gotta be in this hallway right up here. I never searched that hallway. It's gotta be sitting there in that hallway. It's gotta be. So we're gonna go over there and check. We're all out of food now. Yup. Okay, good. It was in an unscouted hallway. We found it. No harm, no foul. Let's go grab this bag over here before we wrap up.
Darkness
Nice.
closes in
Bonus loot.
the hearts of men.
Let's go home. We did good.
Our supplies are replenished. The
Collect at
soldiers
least
will
20,000
feast tonight.
gold from a single quest. That's sick. We got an achievement for that. Okay. We got rid of Warren's adventurer. She got risk taker, less dodge. He has tapeworm? Why? Why does he keep getting diseases?
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
All right, let's cure his tapeworm. Oh. Unholy Slayer and Mankind Hater. Well, this guy, we might want to use him, yeah. He has benefits against 2 different types of enemies. We're gonna take this guy. We need to have a highwayman. I got Dismas killed, that's my own fault. Let's take this guy and get rid of his negative quirk.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Oh, quick draw plus 4 speed on the first round? That's useful for marking somebody for elimination. I might hang on to him. And he has a prevent nighttime ambush ability.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Oh, this one prevents nighttime ambushes. Yeah, these are, they're throwaway soldiers, right? Like, these are ones that I would recruit just to, like, use them a little bit and then get rid of them. So, I think I'll take this Cavalier one.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Old Fart is our first level 3. All right. Remove the trinkets. So, Zuzi, how long before dinner's ready, huh? 15 minutes. All right. What options do we have here? We have the dodge cloak. +1 speed and dodge for the bounty hunter. That's pretty good. 8 speed on the first round, 2 speed after the first round. Less, like, no skill chance though. However, that might not matter. On certain classes, they don't even have access to stuns, so that would be, oh, that's only on the Vestal though. Okay, I see, that's the drawback. Maybe we should just go on our first cove run this time. Although I do really like that bounty hunter trinket. We could get it for Etienne. It's +1 speed and +4 dodge. It's just like a universally good trinket with no downsides. But I do want to do my first foray into the cove, so let's do that. I'll take the Plague Doctor. Anybody who causes blight is pretty much like perfect for the cove. I think that they're relatively resistant to bleed. Hang on. I have to treat Cecil. And get rid of Germaphobe. And we're gonna lock in Natural Swing at the same time. Okay, so we're getting Cecil ready for recruitment. Let's go, double Plague Doctor, maybe. It'd be very effective. We just need to make sure we have a good healer in the mix. Yeah, they have the same abilities, so they could get a lot of work done. I believe there's Eldritch enemies there. Cove Explorer, right? Improved scouting chance in the cove. We might want to use that. A very complex class, though. The back and forth with the shield breaker, very complex. Early riser, speed boost. He's pretty good for healing. If I could have a good, like, higher chance of getting his bleeds off. It's just, I think that most of them, a lot of the enemies in the cove are bleed resistant, but let's find out how much. Cove, darkest dungeon. Yeah, they all have like 50 and 60% bleed resist. So that's a no-go. I actually have the hots for the nurse, that's why I get diseases, yeah. Alright, we can't bring Jesper along on this one. I mean, we could. The physical damage is fine, it's just we wouldn't be able to get much use out of his bleeds. So I will take the shield breaker. We can use it. I have to basically use Adder's Kiss and then use Pierce over and over again, like constantly doing that. Or I can just spam Pierce. There's a lot of armored enemies in the cove, and the shield breaker tends to do quite well there. And then we'll just take like a standard healer in slot. Okay, can't do that. Let's tend to that guy Montgomery. Yeah, we have to treat him. I have to get rid of his fear of Eldritch. And then lock in his Unholy Slayer for $6,300. He'll be ready to use next time. I'm glad I didn't forget to do that. We need to use him. We have a legendary fucking gunslinger belt buckle, and we gotta start using it. Cthulhu would perform well there. It's just I feel like we don't have enough heals. So maybe let's get rid of the double plague doctor strat. And what about taking Zuzana? Where's she? She's over here. Let's take her. All right. Problem is, once you get high enough level, they won't go into dungeons that are low level. So like this might very well be the last mission we can do with Zuzana in a low level dungeon. So I'm kind of hesitant about it. Let's take a different healer who's not her. Let's take like this one. Yeah. All right. Oh, we have that bounty hunter agility talent, right? We got that as a reward earlier. Okay. So, starting with the shield breaker. Good speed. We could definitely bring out the most by just buffing the accuracy. That's melee. That's also melee. So we're gonna switch between Adder's Kiss and Pierce, like over and over again. That's gonna be what we do. But I can't really make it work with Cthulhu if we do that, though. We couldn't use Cthulhu. So what we'll do instead of Cthulhu is bring Etienne. Yeah, and then we will give him this trinket for speed, even more speed. Hang on. He has stuns. Let's give him the dazzling charm for better stun likelihood, and we'll give Cavalier that trinket for speed and this one. So like 7 speed, 7 speed, 6 speed, 6 speed. They all have very good speed ratings. We should make her better able to stun if we can. Give her that. So they have really good speed and stun, and we're gonna leave the majority of the damage dealing tasks to the shield breaker and the plague doctor. So we can give the plague doctor 2 trinkets that boost his ability to put blights on enemies. Very rarely will he fail to properly apply the blights. All right. We're ready. We are pretty much ready. Let's hop into the cove and let's get it done. Right, all this shit is free. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, because we did that Sacks of Flower quest. We have a 35% scouting chance every time we enter a room because we have the Cove Scouter with the shield breaker. I may as well just take everything. Did you enjoy the episode, Angel?
These salt-soaked caverns
We got
are
a scout.
teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed
Nice.
out.
Immediate scout. Let's go grab this. Okay, backtrack. Get out of here. Another loot crate.
As the light gains purchase,
Here we go. Let's test out our composition.
and purpose is made clear.
Okay, pelagic shaman, pelagic grouper, and downed thrall, or drowned thrall. All right. Etienne, use your stun. Adder's Kiss. And let's try to he's got 50% stun resist. We might make it, but like, you know what? I'm gonna stun that guy. Fuck. Spear fishing. I wonder, I wish I could look at their abilities and see like what their stats are. Maybe there's a mod for that actually. Stress wave. So that's like the undead goblet thing. Okay, took it out.
Give them no quarter. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Uppercut. Fuck, didn't get the stun. Terminally ill, not gonna get to move next turn. Oh god!
To a killing blow.
Bro, he blew up. Okay, we gotta take out those fat guys, like, immediately, dude. That was insane.
Destroy them all.
He blew up in our face. Okay, I better remember that that has a chance of happening. It's a good thing we have extra food and we had free provisions. Jesus, so those guys just explode in your face. All right, we're gonna play grenade both guys in the back. And then we're gonna stun him, or try to. Got it? Perform a heal. There we go. That guy's terminally ill. He's gonna die before he gets to move. And his corpse will even disappear for us. We don't have to get it out of the way since we're killing him with a DOT. Right on, Angel, right on. Glad to hear that. Dot them both. Cast a heal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We gotta stack those blights on him, man. Make him suffer. Let's use Adder's Kiss as well. Nice. That was great. In fact, he's terminally ill. He's taken the rest of his health on the next hit, so. Let's go last light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Get a good amount of loot.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
A trapped chest. We got a scout though. Doubtless result of the shield breaker.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
What's this?
worldly corruption.
Brackish tide pool. If I use anti-venom, I get a 5 HP heal or a stress heal. So let's just take someone with stress and damage, maybe like her, and we'll use anti-venom. Okay, we got a little stress heal out of it. Oh, shit. I saw that coming. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. Yeah. I should have used my torches. Now they're, of course, they're all outspeeding us just because, right?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
God.
or cowardice.
User error is gonna fucking kill you in this more than anything else. That's the main thing. It requires such, like, absolute focus, you know? Let's try to take this guy's turn away. We did take it away. Uppercut. 2 of them are stunned on their next turn. That guy is terminally ill. He's just like dying. Let's poison him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He's terminally ill. Yeah, 4 damage now, stun, and then 4 damage upcoming again. Nice, we got a dodge.
Darkness closes.
Let's try to stun him and buy some time to cast some heals.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Vigor is restored.
Nice, my Vestal was able to outspeed that guy, so we got another heal before he died.
Their formation
Good.
is broken. Maintain the
Don't go into
offensive.
fights without torchlight, Tommy. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Get a little heal. Okay, we gotta fight now. Let's remember what we learned. If we don't get rid of that drowned thrall, then he could blow up in our face and completely annihilate us. So we have to focus him down right now. Afflict him with blight. Four to 8 damage, but 25% less. That's 3 to 6. He's terminally ill as long as I hit him with judgment. Yeah. So we are going to hit this guy. He's very tanky. All right, we took out the fucking fat exploding zombie here. Those 2 jellyfish in the back, they're like dedicated stunners. They'll, you know, they cause bleeds and stuns.
The slow death, unforeseen,
unforgiving.
This guy's guarding that guy now, so if I try to attack that jellyfish, this guy will take the hit instead. Let's try to stun him. Got it. If you stun him, he stops guarding that guy. Jesus. Okay. They're just getting those stuns, buddy. Nice, we resisted it. In 2 turns, this guy's gonna die of blight. Fuck. He'll die right now. What? Bro, we missed so much. Oh man. Missing 2 of your 4 attacks is like the ultimate insult. Like,
Facing the abyss.
oh, Death's Door, Jesus Christ. Shieldbreaker almost died. Might actually still die. Unless my healer goes first. Oh my god. No, they just killed my fucking shield breaker just like that. Yeah, it takes like nothing, right? A couple bad rolls where you miss when you don't think you should have and you just lose somebody. That's our 5th death out of 16. Just about a third of our allowable deaths have been consumed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, we have to take her trinkets now as like
But
loot,
a victory nonetheless.
which leaves us less room for actual loot. Let's get rid of the anti-venom. Get rid of the bandages. I completely forgot I even had the bandages. I could have cured the bleed most likely, which really sucks. Okay, hunger check passed. Fish carcass. Use medicinal herbs to gain gems, trinkets, gold, supplies. Okay. If we even have medicinal herbs, which we don't. Yeah, we do. Thank God. Okay.
Finding the stuff is
Good
only
loot.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Walked into a trap. Oh shit, we have a virtue check on Etienne. Abusive. Etienne is abusive. Look at that.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
And now, actually, our configuration on our guys is all fucked up. Eerie coral. Wait, that's useful. That removes a negative quirk from one of my guys. Eerie coral. Medicinal herbs will purge a negative quirk from one of my guys. Right, we have to get rid of Hagiomania on this guy. I guess we'll try. Here. Hagiomania quirk removed. We had a 20% chance of that one being the one that was chosen, and we got it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Now, what attacks can I even use with a composition like this? I know the Plague Doctor is unaffected, but... stun. So she has her mace bash and her... Oh, she can't even cast a heal anymore. Okay, terminally ill, definitely dying. Probably, so am I. Hopefully not. Fuck. Etienne's on death's door. God, I can't even cast her fucking heals. Oh yeah, now she's got enough. We might have to flee this place, actually. Like, it was a disaster. It went so wrong after just a couple of bad turns. Like an absolute fucking disaster here.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we had a little bit of food that we could eat, but that's it. That's what we got. So, last battle room, here goes. We surprised them, thank fucking God, but even then, like, how much, you know, what are our odds, really? Nice, that's actually what I would have done, I think. If she chose what she wanted to do, I had no say in what she did, but it turned out for the best. Dogbok is courageous! Yeah! Courageous Dogbok! Yeah! Thank you, sweetie. Way to go, Dogbok. You did it, buddy. We gotta try to uppercut that guy. Yep, send him back, stun him. Alright. They get 2 turns. Right, that guy's got a fucking heal. Tentacle barrier, huh? That sucks. He's a bad guy to get the barrier. Ooh, if we stun him, though, we break the guard. Terminally ill, definitely dying. Got it. Got it. Got the stun. He's no longer protected. We can finish it off. Or at least try to. Shit.
Reeling.
That hurt.
About to break.
He's on death's door now. Like, Etienne might die, dude.
Unwound.
This is bad. Etienne is, like, right about to die, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. He might die. It depends on what happens when he gets that death's door check. Okay, he survived somehow. But he, man. Okay, took out that guy. Come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's a chance Etienne might live. If my Vestal goes first. Oh, but she can't even heal him. Fuck. She's in the wrong position. That sucks. He literally might still die. I tried to save him, but she, out of position, she can't use... Okay. He didn't die. Let's go for the stun. Holy fuck, Etienne is really trying to live here. Come on, please, Vestal, please go first, and then we can try to save him. Yes, oh my God. Okay, we saved Etienne. For now. Yeah, Doc Bok is making all the difference with this dungeon. All the difference. It's because of Doc Bok that we might actually survive this. Fuck, he missed. Okay, this guy's dead. We won. We managed to pull it off. Jesus. Holy. At least it was only one death and not like 4, right? Now, what is this? Ship's figurehead. All right, let's interact with it. We might get a stress heal on somebody. Yep. Good. So Doc Bok is pretty much ready for another dungeon now.
At last,
dude, that was so bad.
Life can flourish, if indeed there is such a thing.
Great. Doc Bok got syphilis for his heroic efforts. He carried us in the end there. Getting that virtue proc changed everything. Fucking unreal, dude.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. Luminous Jester. That's a keeper, straight up. Anyway, we have to get rid of Cavalier now. Can't hang on to her any longer. She's spent.
This one has become vestigial.
Etienne is miserable. We have to check Etienne in here for treatment. Okay. Let's get rid of your syphilis, buddy. All right. Can't believe how bad that went. Now we have our actual shield breaker here. This is the one that we want to keep. We locked in natural swing. So who do we want to do some work on to like lock in positives or get rid of negative quirks? We can finally start using Montgomery, which is really nice. He's ready for use, like fully ready. I think I'll get rid of Perfectionist on this guy, and then he'll become like a goat. You know? Rather goatish in his way. Maybe getting rid of Soft on Reynold as well would be really useful. Nocturnal. We got to get rid of that. Yeah, I have to get rid of Nocturnal. Okay. All right. So we need to get rid of Nocturnal on Montgomery. And then we also have to get rid of Nocturnal on... Wait, we might not have to get rid of that. Balance. Who's the other one that we have? Hang on. Sort by class. Don't we have 2? Hang on. Yeah, this guy. Luminous, that's what we want.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Those
Yeah,
without
this
the
one,
stomach
Goddard.
for this place must move on.
Daredevil, Ruins. This guy is nothing like overly special, but I do need a
The
man-at-arms.
raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I wonder if I get to save after I organize all of this. Anyway, let's take a look at some of the negatives here, see what still needs removal. So, soft could be removed from him for more health, theoretically. And I could lock in Warrior of Light. Perfectionist. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that for sure. Okay. Unholy Slayer. We probably should have locked it. Hang on. If I exit, what happens? Does it, like, save or not? I need to find that out before I go doing all this stuff, because I'm going to stop playing now, and if it doesn't save, then...
Can you feel it?
No.
The sane world and that unplumbed
Wait, okay, yeah, it
delirium
did
are
save.
tenuously thin here.
It did save. Alright, so as long as I know that the stuff I do isn't going to be undone, we're good. However, I want to cancel treatment on Digby. Yeah. We wasted a little bit of money, but I need to lock on Holy Slayer while I get rid of Perfectionist. Yeah. So we ended up wasting in total 1,000 bucks. Okay. All right. We'll have to get rid of his fading right there in order for him to be serviceable. Montgomery's still being treated. Okay. The blacksmith. If I want my guys to get like better dodge, maybe even speed and armor, I need to upgrade this. Allows weapon upgrades and armor upgrades to rank 2. We're gonna get both of those.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Yeah, that would increase his speed, damage base, and crit base. HP. That's a lot of HP for the defensive upgrade. That's a lot of HP. But it barely seems to increase the speed, though. We're gonna get rid of Botan here.
The task ahead is terrible,
Okay.
and weakness cannot be tolerated.
We're gonna wanna, anybody who has locked skills, we're gonna wanna start upgrading their weapons and armor. Eldritch Slayer. Yeah, we are gonna be locking that. Okay. It was expensive, but we've upgraded everybody so far that we really like. Well, they'll be a lot stronger moving forward. A lot less chance of death. Incohate Flesh. Sculptor's Tools. Damage versus stonework. Highwayman. Better damage on range skills. 15% healing skills. That's nice. I'd go for that. Oh, wow. That's for a high-level dungeon, though. 2 speed and 8 dodge built in. I don't really care much about the trinkets on offer here, except for that one, so we're probably going to go for that one when we come back. Do a wield run. So guys, let's review the graveyard here for the end of the episode. You managed it, eh, Jesper? Right on, buddy. What happened in the dungeon that he got syphilis? You don't want to know. Yeah, what happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. That's right, old fart. Oh, man. I am enjoying this game a lot. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is brutal, but it requires so much thought in order to leverage as many advantages in your favor as possible. The problem becomes, like, it's constantly stressful to play it. So you start making mistakes. It's been a long stream, obviously, and I've started making some mistakes that have almost cost me my life, right? And that's on top of the times where you don't do anything wrong and you still get shit on. Yeah. But you know what? We lost Dismas. He met his end against a brigand cutthroat. Fuck, he had quick reflexes, +2 speed just built into him. He's so good. He's like the best. You start with him too. We lost Syset. He had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Dakre, a plague doctor, also had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Burasa was slain by a vile swine wretch, and a shield breaker named Seguir met their end against a deep stinger. Rough, buddy. So rough. Anyway, we're ready for the next episode at this point. We have everybody organized and prepared. We can just hop in and get started at the beginning of the next episode. I think I'm gonna sell some trinkets though. Any ones that we just like don't want, you know? I could sell that for 2,250 bucks, but it has uses. You have to use that at the right time in the right way. I think I'll hang on to Barristan's head. The disease resist trinket could be useful, but more likely, yeah, no. What I really need is the ability to cure diseases while camping. Yeah, that's gonna help me out more. So we sold some trinkets. I gave myself a little bit of money back. And I need to take a look over here at Doc Bach. Yeah, we're curing his syphilis right now, but more importantly than that, this, remove disease. Oh, but he can only use it on himself? Oh, here we go. Okay, leeches, time cost 3, and it removes diseases from allies. So, you know, I could use that to, like, get diseases off of people easy. God, man. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing me delve into more dark dungeons. Take care, rock on, peace out, have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you guys tomorrow for continued adventure in whatever we decide to play. Anyway, later, everybody.